Good evening, everybody, or good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. We're back. We're gonna play some more Captain of Industry, as I'm kind of addicted. Want to get further and get to Tech Tier 2. We had a quick look at it yesterday, see what was in store for us, so I'm excited to kind of play around with some of those mechanics and things. We'll have to get refamiliarized with the little map and the world and the situation that we have. I was quite happy with my little iron setup and copper and concrete that I took quite a while making. We're back. We're in. And hey, Robbie Mitchell and Chris. How's it going, man? Hope all are well. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know why I feel a little tired, but I'll probably pick up over time. But in good spirits, in good mood. Ran some errands this morning. And just got a few things done. Happy. Howdy. Hey, real Uncle Billy. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm currently building number 3 of 4 iron subunits. Awesome. I'm good. Yeah, good generally. Woke up today, went out, did some errands, just got myself a chocolate croissant in the nearby town, and then I had to, what did I do? Oh, I just went grocery shopping, came back, and then did some tidying up and stuff. Been putting up the posters, they're kind of back up now. Arranging the office back to the exact way it was before the move. So just little things like that, but making progress. Did a little Mandalore stuff this morning as well. Had a salmon and cream cheese bagel, so can't complain. Things are good. Had pretty much a full night's sleep. Cat woke me up 30 minutes before the alarm, so not too bad. Rex gets very hungry in the mornings for sure. He gets very vocal. Like he'll just like meow like straight at you. Our other cats never did that. He'll just hop on the bed and just like meow at us, like get up. But it's cute though. Hard to be mad at him. Anyways, hey Raymond, how's it going, man? I should look, the chat's just here, but I should look up, I guess. Well, whatever, you know I'm talking to you. Alright, so to get refamiliarized with the situation, I think we did this at the end of the previous stream. By the way, I haven't decided if I'll continue these streams or not. Like, I want to get back to Satisfactory. I was thinking of doing like a modded playthrough, but the Plus mod isn't going to be out for a while. They said they're doing a complete overhaul, which is interesting, but it means it'll be delayed. So, still wondering what to do there. Could use this opportunity just to play other different things, like again, Factorio, Dyson Sphere, something else. Try out a few things each week. Obviously, the videos will be continuing. Don't worry about that. But yeah, I was thinking like this might be the last one for this. I don't know though. I might make it a video series. I quite like it. I really like the game. I just wish it viewed a bit better. Nothing on the people that are here are obviously supporting. It's great, but yeah, just wish it had a bit more appeal. Broadly, and then but maybe videos would do that, you know. If the video is good, you can get anyone to watch it. All right, anyways, so we have our shipyard, we have our town with people. They now have water, so their wastewater is going into the ocean. We haven't learned too much about pollution. We've just been told to kind of do it and see what happens. Got good, God, excuse me, that cream cheese bagel. Got good unity, maxed out and it's gaining, so we could run some more edicts and unlock more. Have I done that actually? Oh yeah, I did. You could see what other ones are available. Every month, 4% of the population will have to pack their things and leave. Eviction. I've got maintenance and farm yield is increased and water demands are increased as well. Nothing terribly appealing there. Good morning, Bill Ray. I was going to call you Billy Ray, but it's just Bill. Ah, I remember now. Okay, cool. So yeah, we were in the process of getting rid of the old machines. Like, so the new machines are up here, and we just set that up. So now we're making machine parts. I don't know if there's I mean, there is tracking in this game, but I was gonna say it's tempting to write this down. I have a notepad again with me, finally. I open up the calculator in Windows and just be like, okay, we make 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6 times 7, 42, right? 6 times 7. Yeah, so 42 machine parts. I just want to write it down because I think it'd be worth I'll have to keep referencing that otherwise. And that's the drop-off points. The construction material, there's 4 machines doing it. 6, 12, 18, 24. Alright, 24 construction. And then the last one, oh yeah, and then just the amount of iron we make. So it's 72 in total per minute. Yep. 72. I just want to refamiliarize myself. I think I've got like 9 left over, but I was a little unsure. So 7.5 times 3. That's 52.5. And then this is 4.5. Hang on. 18 plus 52.5. That's the number. So 70.5. All right. So I've only got 1.5 left over. That's perfect. You don't need it for anything. Maybe just cosmetic. So having a little left over, I guess I'm fine with that. The 1.5 iron plates or whatever they're called left over. So then, at least now I know. That's what we make. That's the only thing that matters. All right, we can start adding in the other things. So the plan at the moment is to get construction material tier 2 up and running. Then we want to get technology tier 2. So to do that, we need an upgrade to this. In order to upgrade it, we need to make lab equipment. So there's a codex in the game. You can search lab equipment. We need machine parts and electronics. So one of those machines we were just looking at, we make 42 machine parts per minute. And then one thing I really like about this game over Satisfactory actually is that it tells you every number is per minute. Like every machine, it's like, oh, this is what it does in a minute. Maybe later on that changes, but early on everything is just like, this is the amount per minute. The Satisfactory will say like, oh, this takes 2 and puts out 5. And then it tells you the per minute rate as well. I kind of like it all just being per minute. Anyway, it's a small thing. Maybe it's more dynamic their way though. Hey Evan. Foundations have made an appearance. Feels like home again. Yeah, so we got materials. We start laying them out. Adding in some metal materials just to make it look a bit nicer. Some beautification. But yeah, we have good concrete. So concrete is the main material type for almost everything. Yeah, everything except for the one on the end. So we can like pave out areas quite a lot now, actually. And since we unlocked the technology, I think a lot of it comes paved. So, but we don't want to waste the material, just do it for no reason. Do it in places that I'm pretty happy with. So this one is I'm pretty happy with. Oh yeah, copper I wanted to improve also. We can get a groundwater pump to get this up and running and increase its size. But for now, I think we're okay. But well, I say that. We might actually need it for the lab equipment. Because you need electronics. Alright, well the first thing I want to do is get the better construction material up and running, right? So that takes regular material plus electronics. Oh, okay. Well, if it's plus electronics, then that kind of... Yeah, so these 4 machines all take some form of copper. Well then, copper it is. Let's fix up the copper area. How's wood? Wood is good. As people mentioned before, it might be good just to have another, like a couple wood depots for storage. Or you could do that down here without building any new ones. Nothing in this, so we'll switch this to wood. Switch that to wood. And yeah, they could just unload into that and just store up a little excess while we're clearing forests and stuff. A lot of this has been chopped away. We'll leave that for now. That's where more stuff to do with both industries are going to go. But yeah, we'll build up the copper area. So while they're chopping trees, we can lay out the blueprints for it. It's going to be similar to the iron, so I can maybe copy that actually. It's an option to see per minute. In the codex, you can disable it. Oh, exact time. Oh. Well, I obviously like it per minute the best. Otherwise, you have to do like math and stuff. Not having that. The research lab will put out recyclable scrap. Let's keep exploring as well. Where's our ship? Ship is docked. Full fuel. Nice. Everything's set up for me now today. It's quite nice. Like I actually did okay yesterday. I was slow, admittedly, but at least things are ready to go. All right, ship's gonna head off. Gonna start building up copper. Might just copy this. I know there's blueprints in the game, but I might just copy it and then we can change it to copper. I'll just work out the rates. I think it's all the same basically. From the blast furnaces. So the blast furnaces 24 per minute, and then these things take They put out 12. Yeah. He's taking 24 then, so they kind of merge back up. That different than this? Blast furnace 24, 12, and then it goes back to 24. So yeah, we could copy like this beginning part here. And with the fuel and everything, that'd be nice. And we'll just make it copper focused. I do it a bit further over this. Oh yeah, where's the groundwater, I guess? There. So for the electrolysis, the second tier of this part, we'll need the groundwater. I kind of want to just do it right where this is, so I might just get rid of what we have there. And I want to make sure my trucks are actually doing what they should be. So let's see, 3 excavators, 3 idle vehicles. I don't think they have enough trucks assigned. Oh, they've got 1. That's not too bad. There we go. Alright, they've got their job, so they're going to start clearing. Forget that. Clear this area and clear that. And then our regular trucks can start to dismantle and empty all this stuff out. Now this has actually stopped flowing for some reason, so why is that? Output full. Oh, slag. They never took the slag away. Slag goes here. And we are dumping that slag, I think, down here, right? We should be. Am I allowed to dump it? What can be dumped by trucks? Waste, slag, rock, dirt. Okay, so there's a dumping order here. And is there something wrong with this? Like, have I told you not to collect it? Trucks can export, but I should say trucks keep it empty if it's over 100. Hopefully they'll do that. Because yeah, it's piled up here, so they can't output anything. And I want to say, like, trucks no longer import here. So just burn through what we have, that'll be fine, and then we'll place the new stuff down. That's the idea. But yeah, I don't know why this doesn't have anything. There we go. I'm surprised just as it's, like, I know it was full, but there was no rule to say, like, leave it if it's full, right? So I'm surprised they just didn't do that automatically. Anyway, yeah, byproduct stopping production. Anyone interested in computer science rants? Yeah, I am. I kind of did computer science in college. Oh, sorry, I haven't seen this. I didn't see chat move at all, and then suddenly there's just like a big bump of it. My bad. I haven't seen this game before. What sets it apart from the other city builders? So this is more like a factory game. Like, I'd say, so it's interesting, right? The distinctions between what is and isn't a city builder. To me, I define a city builder typically as managing people to some degree. This game, you're not really doing that. You do have people, technically. They live in these blocks. But there's no real people management. Not really. It's not like they come and go to work or they move or anything like that. They're just there. This is more like a factory game. The focus is on the industry. So you've got this. Here's what sets it apart. The unique selling point, I suppose, of this game, from me playing it so far, is terrain deformation. So you can dig out terrain as much as you want and dig down. We've just completely dug a flat plane here. It's hard to see, but like, these numbers indicate the height that we've told to dig at, so we've just kept it to there. We might actually see one that's in operation right now. Everything's full at the moment, actually, so it's all good. But yeah, they literally dig. It's all about logistics. Then the trucks come up. They, you know, they get loaded with the ore. That goes to an area, and you then define how you break it all down, make stuff, and make components, and then either sell it or use it to advance your tech tree. So you have this big tech tree here. We're up to this point, so all the blue techs are the ones we haven't got yet. And why are you doing this? I don't really know. Ultimately, you can go to space. You can have a nuclear power plant. You can go to space, pull in asteroids, and get infinite materials that way, because everything here on this map does run out. We just have the one island here, and all these bars and colors represent different resources that you can dig. So it's really about, like, terrain manipulation and having enough people to sustain doing the industry, fueling all the vehicles, creating a logistics network, that kind of thing. So that's what the game is really about. There's also this, like, sort of mini world map. It's like an abstract world map. We've got a ship, and we can send it to these different places, and they'll pick up goods in return. The skulls are where there are pirates, so we have to outfit our ship with guns to defeat the pirates, to break through, to get to the other areas, to either trade with other towns or whatever. So that's kind of the overall goal of the game. I understand it anyway. Define computer science, please. I was self-taught IT guy until I took a career pivot. Never took any proper courses. Computer science, a tough definition. I mean, you'd have to ask like ChatGPT or something for a proper definition. But to me, I understand it as usually a college course that typically teaches like an understanding of computer hardware and also programming. Yeah, guns. I mean, I don't know, excuse me, much about it, but you can outfit your ship with weapons, and then they go off and fight these like quote battles. You don't see them, but you're given a screen of like how the battle is going, the hit points and the weapons versus theirs, and I'm sure once you win, you just go through, you know. Alright, so at the moment I'm trying to empty this out and keep this place running. We've cut off the irons, that's good. Yeah, so I guess I do have to say keep empty if above 0. Just keep it empty. And then we'll dump all this. I'm going to delete all these machines. Or try to. I don't know what's going to happen actually, because we're full on construction material. And then build a whole new copper plant over there with improved numbers, more similar to this. And they're going to make electronics and copper plates. So the electronics is going to require some rubber. Yeah. And the advanced construction requires... So it's interesting, right? At a high level, our rubber is like down here. Rubber is like here. Iron is there and copper is there. So they all sort of need to meet in the middle. So that's why I was thinking of carving out a place here, making a platform where the trucks will... it's the shortest distance between all of them. You could belt it all over, but belts do cost power and stuff. And people were saying you want to cut down on trucks as much as possible. I don't think it's too bad there. It's not like we're going across the entire island or something, but as we progress the tech tree, I'm sure we'll find other improvements for that later. The computer science is something like, this is a chip. It plugs into a board. Also, this is DOS. I don't know entirely. Like, so I went to college for computer game development, but I got into a course for computer science. That would have been my second choice. This computer science one actually had a higher requirement than the computer game development one. Got into both. They're the only two I applied for. And my friend ended up doing computer science. We were going to go together, but I chose to go a different way. And computer science is as like what he ended up doing. He's a programmer for a like banking firm, and he deals with security, I think. So I remember when I visited him after a year. He went to college a year before me, and when I visited him, he was showing me like the computer labs of what he was working on, and it was just like, yeah, kind of just software and programming. And then he was talking about like they have like a rudimentary class on hardware, so you're just learning a little bit about hardware. Like the reason you learn about hardware is to understand memory allocation and how it's working at a lower level, so you can manipulate it at a higher level. Not literally knowing like how to build hardware, but knowing how it works so that you can affect it through software, I guess. So that's like the science of it, I think. But I don't know, it might be different in different countries. You know, this is just in Ireland, that's what they defined it as. Well, game development is what I was passionate about. I don't really care about programming. I'm not very good at it. I'm okay at it. I'm pretty, well, now I'm like quite novice, but I was okay at it when I was doing it in college, relative to my peers and everything. But I'm not passionate about it. It is good once... I did miss it when I stopped doing it. I remember going back to it for a bit, and I was like, this just feels right. Like, it really does activate your mind. And you feel yourself getting smarter, or at least I feel myself getting dumber when I don't do it. And what I mean by that is, like, I literally don't feel as sharp with things, like with remembering things and doing things. When you get back into the habit of doing it again, you just start unlocking... Anyway, it doesn't matter, but it's a good feeling when you're solving problems. Because you're getting that like, oh yeah, that aha moment over and over again when you're solving these little logic problems in code. Is this empty now? It is, alright, we can find delete it. See if that works. So this should be told to have emptied completely as well now. I guess I could have just clicked delete to say empty it. That would have worked also. Anyways, can't really remember where I was going with that. Oh yeah, for game development sounding more interesting. Yeah, so I'm not really that passionate about programming. I was passionate about games, so I just wanted to do whatever it took to learn whatever I needed to make a game. That's all I wanted to do. Hey, speaking of college and making games, Millbrook for life. Hell yeah. Are you still there? Good to see you, man. This is so funny. I've been streaming a different game today and yesterday, and it doesn't view as well as the other stuff I play. But for whatever reason, a bunch of people that I know, yourself included, someone else I worked with recently, and Liam from Carlo as well, have just appeared in these streams. And I'm a little like, oh man, I want you to see me like with the bigger viewership. Not that it matters, but it's like, it's just funny that this is the one where like random people that I've known have come out and said hello. So, not much. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I think, I don't use Facebook or anything, but about a month ago, I think I saw an Instagram of you, and you had like a big beard and stuff. You look well. I don't know what you're doing. Running some marathon or something? Something like that. I remember thinking, oh, damn, haven't seen him in a while. Darren is usually one of the, for those who don't know, Darren in the chat is not me. As a friend of mine I went to game development school with. Iron is usually one of the things that I belt, typically a long belt, to a bus line because it's used in so many things. Yeah, might be interesting to do that. I mean, at the beginning I'll just use trucks, but it would be nice then to figure out a solution, I suppose, right? So this is our little iron setup at the moment. We're making 42 machine parts and 24 construction material. We have ways to distribute it. I would want to say that trucks don't export out of any of these except the one on the end. Just like one place they're all reaching from. Same with this. Yeah, that's fine. And then they'll be busy like shipping it over to somewhere over here in a minute. And we'll get the trucks to, or the pre-harvesters to cut all that stuff down. Often lurking? Oh, nice. Oh, God, you know everything about me. Everything, all the lies I've told. Waiting for, oh yeah, how do we empty out water? Is that even possible to drain that? I don't know. Quick remove, just do that. Pay the Unity cost or whatever to get rid of it. Cool, anyway, we can copy and paste that other stuff down, and this needs to, I would say empty that out and try to just move it down here or something for now. Vehicle parts, electronics. I've actually got quite a lot of random things. More cement. Okay, we have a copper thing there. Cool, so they should move that stuff down there. Alright, it's taking a while, but once this is cleared out, we'll get some progress going a bit quicker. Start the whole procedure again. Yeah, I'm not sure where they're gonna... I think leave the copper ore there, actually. That's fine. The other stuff can be emptied, though. Trash. Thinking about how things are actually pretty good, it might be time to make more vehicles. Ooh, a tree planter. Haven't seen that. More harvesters. Bunch more trucks. Gonna be a lot more maintenance. That's what we're gonna be working towards fixing up now. The maintenance is done here. It's 12 machine parts, is it? And 6 electronics. And I can't remember where, but I think somewhere in here it tells you we have 192. We make 220, so that's okay. Cool. Power of Darren's Unite. Yeah, so I met Darren Groom there in the chat. I remember it really well. Or I think so. He was wearing a Halo t-shirt. Obviously we're all a bunch of nerds and we'd all joined game development just because we all love to play games. And there was only like 34 of us or something like that. Quite a small course. And yeah, I was just sat next to Darren. And it was just one of those things like, what's your name? It's like, Darren. Oh, so is mine. And then we became good friends. And he was really nice. I remember he invited me out. He's a bit older than me. I was young for college. I was like a year younger than everybody, and then he was probably a year older than everybody. And he invited me out to like a house party that night. I don't even think I was 18 yet. Or if I was, I just turned 18. And I remember showing up and he was in a kitchen just completely like super drunk. And he was like, hey, it's so funny. It's like, hey, I saw you earlier today. You came out. But yeah, he was great. And then he became a good friend. For 3 or 4 years. Anyway, when you're queuing up new vehicles, I think you should hold down shift and click it. It queues up to 5. Oh, right. That's nice to know. Yeah, I'll leave it. Obviously, that's fine the way it is now. But yeah, good to know when we start spamming them. How many can we have? 110. Okay. Is this area clear yet? I'm just waiting to get this building removed. That one can stay, and then we can copy it and paste over this section now, and then just readjust it, what it is. Really, those 3 can come with me, actually. It's gonna be like this. Quickly. There. Great. Now that's blueprinted. But we can adjust things before I commit to it. I don't want them building just yet. This is gonna be copper ore. Actually, these would be copper ore, really. Don't need that to be that anymore. What did I do over here with them? There's 3. Dirt, stone, and this was just left empty because we dumped that there now, right? So this could just be removed. Or swapped into more slag or something. Yeah, what could it be? Coal goes there. Maybe iron scrap, if that comes in, that would be a good spot for it to maybe be nearby. This actually doesn't handle having iron scrap sent into it, thinking about it, but maybe a manual delivery, if it's ever needed, could go here. Don't know if there is such a thing as copper scrap. Oh, there is. Same thing then. Alright, cool. That's fine. So, get them built. Alright, so next thing will be, there's copper ore, so let's make this coal, right? Blast furnace, set the recipe, we want it to be copper plus coal. Turn those off, and I suppose this one as well, if you want. Do that for each one. Okay, fuel thing, that should be all fine and set up already. Slag. Does slag come out of this? It could, yep. And that's already hooked up and ready to go. Alright, let's commission these things. Vehicles are on the way. I guess they take a while to get up here. And there's nowhere for the wood to go. I feel like we need quite a large repository of wood. Do I remember making Skittle vodka? I do remember that. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of it being in John's house. Skittle vodka. I feel like Skittle vodka was the night I didn't drink it and go out, but everyone else did. If I remember correctly. Like Liam and Owen, Rob, I think. I think that was one of those nights I stayed in, and I was filming all you guys. Pretty sure. If, yeah. I don't remember much from those days, really. Just, it's like random flashes of certain events and things. I remember coming home once and you were passed out. Partially naked, and the oven was left on with a kebab inside of it. And there was a layer of smoke across the entire roof. Remember that one? Yeah, I remember running the... We made our own, like, drinking games, and we took pictures of people and made card games out of them or something, didn't we? And we put it on the TV? Something like that. That was awesome. Loved that. Those are real fun times. Get all this set up. Looking good so far. Good times. Yeah, they genuinely were. I even knew it at the time, like these are super fun times. I remember one time I smoke weed every day, by the way. But I remember one time you smoked weed and you couldn't feel your lip. That was a classic. Because me and Claude went up to you and you were just drooling and you're like, I can't control it. That was awesome. Anyway, it sounds like you saved him from carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, maybe. Was that my apartment? No, that was his at the time. So Darren's apartment became my one the next year. But it was like the hangout place. There was a group of like, I don't know, what, 10 of us or something, maybe less, eight of us or something. And we would all like, it was like friends. We'd all convene at this apartment in Millbrook, which is what Darren was mentioning earlier. And yeah, he moved to a different one, then I took it the next year. And everyone would still come there. So I think I either was staying that night there or something, I can't remember. Because I came home and he was like, yeah, passed out. And I think windows were open, so it wasn't that bad, but there was a layer of like black smoke. It was just burnt in the oven, and there was, I guess, no fire alarm. Nice. All right. I think. Oh yeah, I have to swap these recipes. But yeah, I've often referenced it where like I say like I lived with a bunch of nerds, myself included, but I was like the PlayStation gamer. They all liked well, they didn't all like Xbox, but they liked PC, and they were all playing World of Warcraft. And a lot of them dropped out. I think the game was a bit took their attention a bit too much. And I'm trying to remember, I think it was like the Cataclysm release or something. And I played it for a little bit with them. I really enjoyed it too. I only played the free trials though, but I remember just thinking like, I don't know, what's it all for? You just get lost in this world. But yeah, it was cool living with gamers, and because I grew up in like a really rural place. And when I went to school, like I had friends that played games, but nothing like that much. So it was cool like living with gamers for a while. Guilty. Man, I wish I could go back in time though. I was so bad with women. We won't tell those stories, but me and Rosie often talk about it, where it's like, man, if I could go back now, like I now get it. Like I get it. I could have done so well in different aspects. And I just didn't see it for what it was a lot of times. Girls that were interested in me, I didn't know, and then I was just like chasing some girls for like no reason. It was like the one girl I knew, basically. So stupid. And then there were times where there's like, yeah, it's just clearly people were one or two of them were actually like quite into me, and I just didn't get it. Oh well. Never really liked the game. Yeah, World of Warcraft, it was fun to play socially with them. I think I played as Horde, and it was the first 20 levels, and they were guiding me through things, and I was enjoying it. It's just like, I remember just thinking like, this is just going to be this for like another 100 hours or something. Yeah. Yeah, interestingly, she works not that, or she did work like not that far from where I live, actually, here. Rosie was the one that told me that. Okay. She's like one of the only ones I think that actually worked at a games company, as well as me. I'd love to know what Vincent Power is doing now. Because he was so dead serious, or seemed serious about it. He strikes me as someone who probably landed a job. Alright, looking good. So the next part of this is going to be electrolysis. I don't remember where we do that. Copper? Pressure, copper electrolysis. So water plus the impure copper that's coming out now. Yes, I don't know if you... I guess there's no harm in sending it into these containers. The trucks are never going to pick this up. So impure copper. It's purely just storage. Is this all correct? I think it's all good now. Cool. So basically, we can delete this now. That's done. This is the one that has to receive. Oh, and it has its route set already. Oh, right. That's interesting. It even copies to where it gets things from. When you build a building, I mean. Import from here. Can I Oh, yeah. There we go. Trucks will, I guess, bring it from there to there. Although we could automate that, I suppose, as well. They should just largely do it automatically, though. Anyway, not sure if this is said, but your iron and copper smelting can only run at about 67% efficiency. The blast furnaces need 30 ore, and your belts can only provide 60. Oh, you're right. The numbers are different here than over there. Oh, no, they're not. How did I not catch that? I don't know. Do we get belts that are 120 eventually, or something? I assume so, right? That's so funny, yeah. So all my numbers are off then, I guess. Ugh. Well, I'm just going to leave it as is. It's too late now. But hopefully we get a belt speed that's better. Or, I guess the other thing I could do is just make a second VAT. Or a second output. And send one in that way. That'd be easy enough. 200 is the next level. You get higher tier. It did all work out in the end. Still with Rosie now, 14 years later. I just could have done without the stress and anxiety of being a loser for the first year. Yeah, I might do that. I might see if I can carve a belt up this way. So I think that would work, right? You just go up like this. Yeah. I guess it can't go up to that location. It could do it here, which is fine. I guess. And then just delete that part of the belt. And what do they take in coal-wise? Yeah, nothing. So if they build that belt, you know what? Get rid of this thing. Build a fresh belt that comes out of there, it goes into here. I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll have to wait till it's kind of gone. Anyway, while we're waiting on that, let's do the electrolysis part, and then we can start doing electronics, and then we can advance again. So water plus, so it's 24. What comes out of these? 12. So 2 of them is 24. Huh, I keep pressing N to open the calculator. That's funny. We make 72 divided by 24. That's 3. Build 3 copper electrolysis things. Taking water, taking their copper. So one of these needs to have like an even split from both containers in a way. That works. Yeah, that works. So you could go in there. Can't do that, no. That works. I need this to go up, though. Okay, that's not gonna work. Basically, I need one, like... Could move these back, thinking about it. Although they're full now, annoyingly. I just didn't give myself enough room with that. Yeah, because they have to be on 2 belts. This game have a calculator similar like Satisfactory? I'm not sure, does it? Hit me up the next time you're back in Ireland. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to. I haven't been home in about 6 months. But yeah, I was talking with Liam recently and saying that we should do something. I don't know. Never happens though, but I would like to. I went down to Wexford not that long ago. Because I just bought an apartment here. So I'm here now for the next couple of years. But the plan was to move home to Ireland. But because I pay taxes in the UK, I'm considered like a British taxpayer, so you're subject to like foreigner rates. I couldn't get... You can live in Ireland for a year and then get a mortgage and it'd be a lot more affordable. But it means renting again, and I just don't want to do that. So we were looking at places in Wexford to move to. And we found a place that we think is really nice, like a general area that we like. It's around the town Gory, and love it. I think it was really nice there, so we'd like to move somewhere near there. But yeah, it's just difficult getting over. But it'd be awesome to meet up with people if we went over there. I'd love it. I don't know if you're still here, but do you know? Do you ever keep in contact with Claude? Claude's the one like person I'd love to know what he's up to. Right, annoyingly, I'm gonna move these. I have to pause these machines. I know exactly what I have to do, it's just I messed up by letting these get built. The search bar, is the calculator down here? Three times 100, nothing. Is it a search, or is it... Oh yeah, there we go. I think I wrote 3x. That was weird. Yeah, nice. That's good to know. Sorry, is there any satisfactory video coming up soon? I can't wait for it. This weekend. There should be one. I think on Sunday. Alright, quick remove that. Quick remove that. Oh, they're just moving from one into the other? Well, that's interesting. So a quick remove will just place it down somewhere else. Okay, yeah, I guess we could build a temporary one. Let it go in there. Or actually, stop that. This would do. Nothing in here. I wonder how I can make it go to the one I want. It's just transferring between the two. Oh, I guess just... There we go. Yes. Nice. Spent so much Unity just doing that like several times. Alright, get rid of that and that. Once that's deleted, then we can finally make progress again. It's, reached out once or twice, but never got a reply. What a bastard. After all we did for him. Yeah, well, honestly, if I'm back in Ireland, or if I'm there for like a little while, and I feel like, especially if I got my car with me, that'd be awesome to see if we could meet up. I'd love to. Go to Carlo. Don't need storages for impure copper? No, I know, I just wanted to move it. I can't delete it. So basically, we had storage here that was full of it. I want to rebuild it. Couldn't rebuild it, so I had to move it. So I can't just delete it, right? Where does it go? That's just temporary. I guess you don't need it at all, but... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Sorry, I see what you're saying. You don't need it at all. It is an intermediary. That's a great point. Right, so smelting, copper electrolysis. Planning mode. I need one that's kind of in the center. I need the input to be in the center if we can. Yeah, good enough. There. There. Okay. Think that will work? I hope. Arguably, we could push it back a bit, I guess. The pipes have to go in as well. But yeah, we don't need that much space. There. Alright, cool. Thanks for the heads up on that. Okay. Oh well, I was just looking at it slightly off center, but whatever. So yeah, this can just be built now. Oh, we need the pipes, I guess. I'd like to just get it all done in one. Right, so we need groundwater. That's going to come from somewhere quite close by. Ooh, perfect, actually, if you just have it right here. How much does this make? Makes 48 per minute. We need 6, 12, 18. Great. I'll do it this way then. I'm not sure how this works with draining. Ah, it doesn't really matter. I guess you need to give it some distance. Is that raised? Yeah. Yeah, just works. Great. All right, build all that, please. Love seeing them all go do their thing. What kind of problems do we have right now? Mind control tower has no available designations here. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure how we want to dig next. Fine like that. Oh, maybe not actually. Hang on. So yeah, I need to do the same thing over here, I guess, if you want to keep it all running. I suppose do. So delete that. Once that's deleted, put in a new belt that does pretty much the same thing, just like we did over here. Go. Bit weird, but at least it'll balance things again. Hey Darren, greetings from the Netherlands. Love the videos and the streams. Did you all survive the heat of the past few days? Yeah, it was really warm. What was it? Yes, the day before yesterday and the day before that. But I have an air conditioning unit. I only just got it set up yesterday, actually. So we did have to just live through the heat of the last couple of days. Wasn't too bad though. Like it was right on the edge of being too much. I was able to sleep, so that was fine. I remember a few years ago, yeah, it got up to like, it was like 31, 32 for us here, Celsius. A few years ago, it got to like 35, 36, and I remember it hit 40 for a while, and it was like, geez, man. So I had to drag, we've got a portable air conditioner, it's quite small, it's really loud, it's like a little generator, and needs a hose to go out, like out a window, you have to seal the window to vent out the heat, so it was quite the upheaval, but that was the case where we actually had to drag it into like the bedroom. It was just so hot, could not sleep otherwise. And because we have cats, we can't really open the windows fully. Like we have latches on the windows, so they open a little bit and then they kind of stop. If you open them any further, the cats jump out, or they might jump out by accident. We had that happen once with Nyx. The other cats have never done that, but anyways, it's the kind of thing where it's like it just becomes really stuffy and really warm. So yeah, it was a bit rough, but the air conditioner, man, it's really, really important to have. I have it on right now, actually. Have you got the aircon now? Rex, right? Yeah, so we have two cats. We have Jinx and Rex. Rex is the one that got hit by the car, and he's doing very well. He's back to normal, totally normal now, all good. I want them to drain this completely. Before we go any further. But yeah, he's all good. He's super happy, super chill. Rosie just taking photos of him earlier because he's so lovely. Jinx is good too. She's a little bit fat. She's like 10% overweight or something like that. She should weigh 4 kilograms. She weighs 4.4 for her size. And we've been trying to like help her cut down on weight and stuff just generally. But in the heat, she was just like flat on the ground, like sprawled out, trying to get anything cool she could from like the ground, I guess, you know, the wood. Anyway, cats are good. Everyone's good. We all survived and are surviving. But I'm prepared now. Now the air conditioning's up and running is what I meant to say. Is like, if it goes up again, it shouldn't be a problem. Did we make those vehicles? Did they all come out? No, actually. What are you waiting for? Waiting for material delivery. Priority for workers. Electricity maintenance, yeah, high priority. I'm surprised this isn't getting done quicker. Click that then, whatever. I know the trucks are busy, but still. With a high priority, I thought this would be one of the first things they do. Especially if pretty much everything had been delivered anyway. Alright, we're looking good. Still some impure copper there. Get rid of it if you can. Groundwater working. Yeah. Alright, so now we're making 19.5 times 3 copper, whatever that is. 58.50. That's great having that in there. 58.5 copper. And then we can start to think about electronics and making that. Getting me addicted to this game too. It's awesome. I really enjoy it. Hey, Pocket. And sorry, just curious, since my... Let me go back because I missed something. Satisfactory King is back. Just finished the turbo fuel videos. I don't know how you just casually build that. Thank you. The turbo fuel? If it was in a stream, that was a big one. In the video series, it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, no, it was in the video series. Well, thanks. You should see what the latest aluminum factory and what I'm doing next is crazy. Well, not crazy, but it's one of the most complex things. I might show it at the end of the stream, the layout for it. Oscar says, just curious, since I work a little with tax, are you saying you live in Ireland but pay UK? No. I live in the UK now. I am from Ireland. I'm an Irish citizen. I lived there until 2015 from birth. I worked in Ireland briefly for a little while. I moved to the UK in 2015. I've been living here and working here since. I'm now self-employed, so I do a self-assessment tax. I'm not an LLC or company or anything like that. I'm just sole trader, self-employed. And when I wanted to move back to Ireland to get a mortgage as a first-time buyer, went to a bunch of different, brokers and things, and they all pretty much said the same thing, which is that because you earn money outside of Ireland, you're a UK taxpayer currently, you're subject to foreigner rates, like foreigner interest rates. So it's almost like you're purchasing a holiday home. That's what they said. It's like it's as if you're buying a place in Ireland, even though you don't work there technically. And I was like, yeah, but I would be working as soon as I come back in Ireland, right? I'm paid by America via America, but where I work can move with me. And they're like, yeah, that's interesting, but it just legally doesn't count until you actually cash your checks or whatever in an Irish bank. And you have to do that for at least, it depends on the mortgage broker, but it's between 6 months or 12 months. So at minimum, you gotta at least cash your checks here for 6 months, and you can only do that if you live here, or do it illegally if you want. But you have to technically be there to do that. You have to live here and work here for 6 months, and then some banks will consider you. After a year, most banks will consider you at the regular normal interest rates that everyone gets. And I was quite disappointed by it because, I am Irish, and it seems like you'd want to encourage people. Like, Ireland has a real problem with a lot of people leaving. I had about maybe 12 or 13 friends in high school growing up, and I think about 10 of them, yeah, I think only about 3 or 4 live in Ireland still. Like, they all move to Australia, America, Canada, France, and Spain. Or the UK. They're actually all over the place, thinking about it. That's a very common thing. My cousins all moved to Australia. Like, everyone's gone. Or not everyone, but loads of people do leave. It's a common thing in Ireland. And I was just thought, man, it'd be nice if they encourage people to come home somehow, but they don't. If because of the way things are set up, I'm actively encouraged, I guess, if that's the word, to come home. That's just the way it is. And then I saw something recently that since 2015, 1 million people have moved into Ireland, which I guess is mostly immigrants and stuff, which is whatever. But it's like, damn, would it be nice to get some of those benefits? But I guess not. But it is what it is. So the reason we were thinking of moving as well is just because we were told by our landlord, you've got 4 to 5 months to move out, which was actually a lot of time to give us, which is good. And he lowered our rent voluntarily for that, so he was fine. But it was like, okay, and then we realized, this is just not, it won't be enough time to get everything, find a place to rent, move over there. Couldn't find anywhere to rent. Like nowhere. At least not in Wexford. Just nothing. Come up for a day and then it'd just be gone. It's like, damn. And I really didn't want to rent anyway, but we were thinking about it. And I was like, okay, we'll just rent for 6 months and then we'll figure it out. Anyway. Yeah, I get it. It's a shame they can't just look at and know what my job is. It's like, it's not going to stop. I could stop work and I'll still keep getting paid. And it comes into whatever bank account I choose. So we were thinking of like, okay, do we fudge it? Like, do I just send it into an Irish bank account while still working in England and then just say I was there? I mean, no one really checks, but I was like, don't want to really risk anything just in case there's some issue with that. So ultimately we then like screw it. I'll just buy here and I'll buy the one that's literally, well, I was going to buy the one we were living in because the landlord was selling it, but then his price is too high and it turned out the people upstairs were selling it for lower. It's the identical apartment. So we put an offer in that. We got it. That's where I am now. And I like this place. I love it. It's great. The only reason we want to come home is for family. I actually would prefer it if my family moved here or something. That'd be awesome. Anyway, enough about that. I'm getting very sidetracked. Yeah, immigration in Ireland's pretty, I don't know too much about it. I really don't have an opinion either way, like truly. It seems excessive. But I don't know. Housing's really bad there. It's bad everywhere, but it seems pretty bad there. And there's like fairly big marches against that stuff now. So, I don't know. Seems a bit excessive. But I would just think a country generally would want to bring home, or encourage their people to come home. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Right, anyway, sorry. I'm being very slow. Let's cut away these trees as well. We can extend that this way. So we have our copper plates. We now need a place to make electronics. So the next thing, the cool thing in this game is there is a codex. And we can just type in copper and see what it's used in. So copper plus rubber is going to make electronics. So that's what we want to do quite a bit of. I guess, oh yeah. And that's done in a... Why is it done? All right, we could build an assembler too for it. Oh yeah, nice. Just improves the rate, right? So instead of having to build 3, we just build 1. So we're making 58.5. Copper is used then in microchips and stuff later on. That might be a bit advanced for now. But we'll look into using, I don't know, 24. Would that be an alright amount? Make 24 electronics. If we need to scale it up, we can. We definitely have the rubber. But that would leave me with another 24. Even more, actually. Leaving about 30 to do in other things. Okay, actually, I'll go even higher. We'll do 36 per minute. 36 per minute. So 3 of these machines. And be somewhere over here. So kind of a meeting point between the oil, which has to be there for now, the iron, and the copper. But the recipe, this is going to be doing rubber plus copper, and we'll do 3 of those. And check power is okay, I think. Where in the UK do you live? I live in between the town Horsham and Crawley. So West Sussex. It's south of London. It's about like halfway between London and Brighton in the south. So when I moved over here to work at Creative Assembly, they're based in Horsham, and I used to live in Horsham, and then I moved to Crawley, which is like the town next to it. And then I moved back between the two. So I've always been just generally in this area. It's an awesome area. It's 15 minutes away from Gatwick. I'm between these two towns. We're just in a housing development. There's no like nothing else here. It's just houses, but I like that. It's nice because it's low traffic and low noise and stuff. It's just houses. There's a primary school, but that's it. And we're like, yeah, 6 or 7 minutes away from Horsham, 10 minutes away from Crawley. There's like a nice, you know, Thursday and Saturday market in Horsham with all these like nice things. Horsham's a lovely town. It's full of old people, but it's really, really nice. So I love the place. And then, yeah, close to Gatwick, so I can fly home really quickly if I need to. And that's 20 to 30 minutes away from Brighton and about 30 minutes from London. So pretty good, but I never really go to London. I'm just thinking about where to distribute this stuff. So we need one for rubber, one for copper, and then just get split into 3 into here. And they're taking 12, 12, 12. So yeah, one belt will do with all this. Born, Chainsaw, 9,099. Van Niekerk. Thank you very much for the channel membership. You can use Unity to boost some buildings to double their production. Yeah, that's quite interesting. I have to play around with that. Feels a little advanced for me, but maybe not. I'm gonna go here. Does that work? And there. So one of these will do rubber. I don't know why I always do this. Like, I'm real conservative and I push real far back. Maybe there? Better? Oh, I guess the belts will have to go over each other, right? So... yeah. So, yeah, I'll keep it further back, actually, sorry. This layout, right? Right, so anyways, this is going to be the copper. This is going to be the rubber. Start plugging these in. Flat conveyor, U-shaped, molten. Okay, flat conveyor. Really, I want them to all do the same thing, which is go to the center and split between everything. Is that working? Yeah, okay. This one has to go up. Yeah, it doesn't really want to do that. I guess it's even too close even just being here, which is crazy. And that wasn't connected in right either, so I'll just go further back, one tile further back. So raise it. There we go. So that would need to be forward one as well. So they need 3 tiles to be able to go up and down. Okay, that should be enough distance now, I think. God, I messed up. Okay. I suck at building in this game. It's like, I find it really difficult for some reason. Okay. Can I just go in, please? No? I want to do that. That was painful, just because of the way I did it, not the game's fault really. That doesn't want to plug in either for some reason. Right from the output, so connection and in. Why isn't it doing connect? Okay, there we go. Right, that should be that. So let's just build it. Why is it not working? Don't know what that noise is. It's not working for some reason. What? What am I doing wrong? I have the material. Click, 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 click. No? Single clicks work. Okay. All right. Anyway, there we go. R. R doesn't do anything. Oh, no, sorry if you said that earlier. My bad. Oh, sorry. Why I tell big tech companies to have their EU HQ there. You only pay 12.5 corporate tax. You can often have that trend towards null. With Ireland, yeah. Ireland's known for like attracting like Ireland does really well, I think, in terms of like attracting companies and things. Although I think it's less attractive now. Anyway, sorry, R while laying the belts so they can connect to the buildings. Right, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it was. We had that problem yesterday, actually. You're right, where it was by default. I guess they have a direction, but I don't. Sometimes it feels like they do it. Sometimes it doesn't. Like I'm pressing R now, and it doesn't really seem to. Oh, that's belts and pipes snapping. Oh, I thought it was rotate. Okay. Well, thanks anyway then. Right, so import routes. You're going to be taking stuff from over here once it's connected. Yeah, I have to give them a thing as well. And you're going to take stuff from here. Copper's already delivered. Excellent. Making electronics. This is just a single out, so we don't need to go too far, I guess, with it. Go there. Go there. Why? Why? What am I struggling with? Okay. Alright, this is going to be the electronics. Okay, we'll get another storage thing here. It seems like copper's kind of slowed down as well. I have to fix that. So the nice thing now, I suppose, is I could just copy. Actually, the pipe or the belts are going to be slightly different size, probably. Yeah, that's close enough, though. Okay, and this is going to be copper. And this, export routes, signed, and you're going to go to here, please. Nice. All right, progress. We could concrete this as well, maybe to make it look a bit better. Why not? Let's do some metal on the edges just for some visual variety, I guess. I think it kind of looks nice. And in here. Something like that. And then concrete the rest of it. That overlay what I've just committed to? Yeah. Oh, so annoying. I should have just done that after the fact. I did that the other way around in the other place. Correctly. Alright, leave it like that for now, see how we get on. And that's already, I love that it's got its route already done. It knows where to get things from because it was just copied from before. It's quite nice that way. So yeah, have you stopped now? It looks like they have. No more things to mine. Okay. quite tall, actually. I was thinking we want to kind of go up to the next plateau and then like cut our way down. I guess we don't really have to, but yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Stop that. Be forever bad with these things. Just carve it out that way then, straight line, whatever. Have I played Sniper Elite 5? No, actually. I've played Sniper Elite 2 quite a bit. 5 is on my wish list. I know it's been like, I'm waiting for it to be like £1 again. It was a £1 at some point or something like that a while ago. I plan on playing it on PlayStation. Looks good. That's the one with the desert, right? In the background of the image of the thing. Yeah, I played those games a long time ago, but none of the newer ones. I quite like the idea of it though. And hey, Ben Hill, sorry I didn't say hi. Level the mountains and dig down from the quarry. That's what I wanted to form the quarry. That's what I wanted to do, but I don't know how to get up there, I guess. Like, I've built ramps here, obviously. I know how to get up, literally, but... And we're building up... Oh yeah, this is almost done now, actually. Out here, is it? Oh, it is. Dumping is complete. I just extend that out there. Anyways, yeah, I was gonna level... I wanted to create, like, a path that goes up. And then from here, like, create, like, a thing in. I'll show you what I mean. This height. About there. And just, like, carve that in. You'd almost need the retaining walls on the bottom then to prevent it, like, coming down or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoops. It just works when you flatten it out. And then I could easily, from here, build down, make a quarry, you know, that's no problem. Although there's, like, no copper left there, basically. Is there copper anywhere else? Oh, yeah, there's loads. Good. I'll leave it doing its thing. It'll be fine. That one's done now as well, right? So we can get rid of that. Why is they're taking so long to do their job? I think something's going wrong with my trucks or something. They're just busy. Make just a bunch of these and just farm them out. How are we doing now with electronics? And what does this say? 136 out of 200. Nice. Cool. Resources go pretty far down, so you can build a quarry going down instead of going up. Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah. I think that's what I'll ultimately be doing. Like, copper is ended here, though. It's only a tiny bit further down here. We could do that. It looks like it's here, though. You can see the blue on the ground still. So this can be removed now, right? That's done. And there's the overlay, so... I don't know. That gets us to 0, 0. And then from there we can just like flatten it out, get all that last bit. Yeah, that would work. So it's a little hill that goes down. That's exactly what I want. I wanted to do that, but just up high, like start up on a flat plateau here and just like tunnel our way down, but it's all good. Let him do his thing for now. We have dumping areas for them out here, so that should be fine. They'll keep dumping everything that way. How's the mining here going? There's still more to go. And over here. These guys are full. Cool. Oh yeah, I never finished building that yet. But yeah, we've got 700 concrete, so what's going on? Why haven't they paved this out yet? Oh, they're starting to now. Good. Good, good, good. So what can I do with that? Let's just speed these up. Keep making more trucks. Hey, Griffin. Isn't it on Game Pass? Sniper Elite? I don't actually have Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I don't have PlayStation Plus or anything like that. I don't have a problem with them. I just don't have them at the moment. I've got a bunch of games downloaded to my PlayStation that I've a backlog of things I'm going through, so I'm good for a while. Although I did buy a newish game recently, which was Clair Obscur, so still, and Forza Horizon 5. Although that's kind of old, but it's new on PlayStation. So I'm still playing those two. I beat Clair Obscur just recently, but I want to get the platinum in it, which is going to take another like 10 or 15 hours probably. You have to get to like level 99 and beat a few optional hidden bosses, so I'm at level 84 or something at the moment. So getting there. I was thinking how to mine the mountains. Make a square at the top highest point to level it out, then make a ramp around the edge of the square to ground level, and then just lower the level as they go. That's what I wanted to do. I mean, the ideal, I think, is to create like a really flat big square on the top of the mountain, and then you can just build ramps where you go down like in circles. I mean, that's what people do in real life. And then the trucks like have to wind their way back up to send the stuff out. And what you can do is get one of those this thing, the stacker, dumps material from connected conveyor belts. So I don't know how you'd hook it up, but I imagine, yeah, you could actually use the retaining walls. That'd be kind of cool to prevent it like collapsing in or anything. But the stacker would allow them to just like constantly dump out the material like out of the quarry. I mean, that's what it's meant for. I'm not saying these are optimal things to do, but it'd be fun to try and play it the way it wants. But getting up there is the challenge in the first place, in a way. You have to build like a really big ramp and then like start carving a large area. Yeah, you'd go through ore so fast it'd be a waste of time. That's what I was saying. It's like, it doesn't seem optimal. It just seems like it could be fun, and that's probably what they intend, but I don't think it's like ideal. Get rid of this as well. Let's get that last little section out and see if we can do something more interesting with copper. So you're going to tunnel down and then get these last pieces in here. But yeah, what I could try is, you could use the leveling tool, so they'll actually dump dirt. And I've told them not to dump waste, so it would be okay to make their way up there. Or just use this one. It is the least steep. I guess this bit. Starting there, maybe. You just go straight up. So you get to maybe that 21 height, and then you just level out a 21 area, maybe 20. We'll try it just for the fun of it. But that does mean that this will have to be a ramp. So some of it's going to be added, some of it won't. Then I'm just going to do this for fun. I think it'd be fun, so I want to try it. We could put in the retaining walls. Landmarks, decoration, storage, logistics. Retaining wall short. Long. I was thinking we'd need one here along the side of this thing as we build up. Does that make sense? Big. I don't know why it starts at the bottom of the ground like that. Maybe you're supposed to build them down first. How much do these cost? It's just concrete. Oh, a little bit of... Okay, that's okay. A little bit of iron. Not too bad, though. They're pretty large. But anyway, yeah, so then... I guess the idea is now that we build up this way. Hope it keeps stable, and I'm sure it will. And then flatten out an area here at level 20 that's just flat. So I could go down to level 20 like that. Right, that's level 20, and we could just carve across there. That would be like our base. You could level it if you wanted to, and then start working your way down. Maybe using the level tool instead. This is level tool, go to flat, go to 20. Pretty far in there. The most of it's carved, a little bit will be added here. You could have, again, retaining walls or something. It seems really dangerous, but I don't know. What the hell do I know? Seems fun, though. We'll see if it works. It's just, it's more about seeing, can it be done? Sorry, if you ever want to play Warzone, hit me up. Call of Duty. I like Battlefield. I play Warzone every now and then with my friend Richard, but I really don't play much. Basically, all my recreational gaming time is just on PlayStation. On PC, I play a little bit of Warzone every now and then. Used to play PUBG a lot, and Battlefield. I'm like looking forward to the next Battlefield to be like the next shooter game that I'm gonna get into, hopefully, provided it's not trash. But yeah, Warzone. I don't know. I like it. It's just I almost find it too easy. Like, there's something about it where it doesn't feel like there's that much at stake, and I win the games like fairly often. It doesn't really feel like we did that much. Although I haven't played it in like a year and a half or something, so yeah, I'd be down to play something like Helldivers, but for me anyway. But Warzone, I just wouldn't be that into it. Not even a battle royale anymore. Yeah, it's weird. It's like all these missions and random things are happening. People are just coming back in constantly. I don't know. It's a bit much. It's okay. Like, it's totally fine. But I just didn't find myself wanting to go back to it very much. I'm going to tell them to stop dumping over here because we want to dump at that hill instead. So we'll just get rid of this. All right. Anyway, just to catch back up on what's going on. We've loaded up our copper here. We're sending it. We're making electronics. So that's happening. So that's good. Full up on... We're actually not full up on electronics. What are you missing? So the trucks are just super busy. A lot of them are dumping. I wonder, is there a way to say, like, what the priority is on how many trucks should be working rather than dumping? Zones and assignment. Maybe we'll get to that later. Mining, harvesting. Yeah. We've 2 excavators not doing anything, actually. Might just assign them up here while we're... And just keep making more. I'm meaning to just keep clicking this button, but I keep missing it. I don't, again, they're really slow at delivering stuff out here. Food is also starting to get a bit low. I need another farm, or we could do something better with farms. We unlocked different growth, right? We unlocked, so if we add water, we can green manure. Get tree saplings, you could get vegetables. Might be a good idea to do that instead. But I assume we'll have to pipe in water or something. I don't really know how it works. Is there an input for water on these buildings? Or is it just the soil that cares? Yeah, it might just be for the soil. Let me read about it. I think it tells you. Oh, you need the irrigated farm, do you? Or upgrade? Why does it let you select it, though, if you can't even do it? So electronics and thing, you get an irrigated farm. Alright. We'll just do it to 1 for now. I want to see how it works. Hey, our retaining walls are in. Our little mound has been built, and they're still mining down here, which is good. Getting that last little bit. I wonder, I mean, there's some blue on the top here. I wonder if that little layer of topsoil we could take as well for a bit of copper, like a tiny bit. Oh, I never built that. No food supply. The inputs for water and fertilizer are on the back. Gotcha. There we go, it's been upgraded now. Farming. Right, farm, grow crops, etc. Soil water levels are replenished by rain, which is usually sufficient. Have an external water for... Ugh, oh my god, I can't read. Having an external water source is vital for reliable farming. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems unlocked through research. Irrigated farms only consume water when the soil is dry. So... externally supplied water doesn't get wasted. That's good. Right, I see. Yeah, nice. And what's that? What are those? Some sort of fertilizer, I guess, yeah? Alright, I'll upgrade this side as well then. That sounds good. Oh yeah, cool. You can see all the little sprinklers. Irrigation tank. Yeah, right, let's get that sorted. So we have groundwater over here. So, build a pipeline that carries this over, I guess. Why not? Even if I could do one a bit close, would be good. And then we need... storage. How much does it take? Stores delivered water for irrigation. The farm automatically irrigates on soil, so it's 36. I just don't know if one pipe is enough, but I guess we'll just see. Put 2 of these. Nice. Our little concrete area is done. Copper is rolling. Everything's firing. Everything's full. Good. Happy with that. And we're building up this area now. Our little ramp. So once we get to about here, they'll start carving through the mountain, I guess, which is good. I don't think the retaining wall was necessarily needed there, but you can see that it does spill over here. Eventually, it should stop once it gets to about here, spilling in, if we care about that. Feels like retaining walls would want to be placed here almost, but... Hey, Devil Doc. How's it going, man? Rain catchers are a good way, especially when you play on harder settings. Yeah, for now I'm happy with the groundwater. We had rain catchers earlier, but I've kind of migrated now to groundwater. But I'm playing easy enough, so it's not too bad. We have a second ship. So to use that we just need a second shipyard, is it? Place that on some other beach or something. I'll leave it for now, but yeah, interesting. Getting iron scrap. Are we still cutting wood? We're still trying to. We're just full up at the moment. Truck's still busy. It says stable, so let's see. Trucks keep empty if above that. Trucks keep full. Keep full if under 100. There you go, same rule for both, basically. I love it when you just do a setting and you just see them all immediately, like, do the job. It's great, just because you know you've done it right. Okay, so pipeline next. Try to do both of these guys. Need to be fairly raised, up to 3, I think. I don't know why it's dropping 2 things there. Working? Nope. So, link. Good. Okay, well, whatever. Something like that, maybe. Okay. Yeah, that goes. That should be irrigation, at least for 2 of the farms. Never did vegetables with any of them, so I assume doing vegetables helps fertility. What's that? Tree saplings. Fertility. Green manure increases fertility. So water plus green. Okay, so let me just see. This. That should increase the soil fertility equilibrium. Maybe then veggies. That lowered it. That raises it. Maybe these could do vegetables instead. Don't know if that makes any difference to anything. I think it's like a food variety thing, isn't it? The fertility equilibrium is 70% on that, 79 on this one. Potatoes, potatoes, manure, manure. Now the manure you get, does that become fertilizer or something? Veggies are on the flat belt? Oh, shit. Forget that then. We'll figure that out some other time. Is that just going to get backed up now? Someone will have to come up and pick it up. Something. Well, the irrigation stuff is working at least. Thanks for filling. We'll get back to that in a minute. I wonder why food's starting to go down now, because I guess we're growing a tiny bit of population, but it's been pretty stable the whole time. Because we've paused the beacon for a long time. Oh no, what happened here? So it just broke through the retaining wall, it did nothing. May collapse due to uneven terrain. Great. Probably didn't even need it anyway. I was gonna search and see like terraforming, dumping, anything about retaining walls and how they should be placed, because it did try to place it deep in the ground. And then I'm guessing it wants you to mine into it rather than placing it on top. Oh, there we go, retaining wall. Yeah, that makes sense. So we can put them in when we're up high. We just can't redo them at the bottom, I think. You can't dump higher than the walls or they break. Right. You can build retaining walls to prevent uncontrolled terrain collapse. They're designed to hold terrain in place and can support up to 5 tiles of terrain. Any terrain higher or lower than 5 beside the retaining wall will cause it to collapse. I see. Oh, that's cool. Be used to contain for a contained place to dump. Kind of cool as well. All right. Well, we don't really mind if it collapses. It's not a big deal. I was just trying to understand that, but I kind of messed it up, I guess. Just delete them before there's a problem. Are you guys full now? Don't know what your problem is. Pickup cannot deliver dirt. No valid destination. Can't you sort it here? No? Excuse me. So you have rock, copper, and dirt. They're all empty. I put them in a hole, but there's a ramp. They drove down there. Oh, okay. You can't get out, the ramp is too small. You need 2 layers, is it? I don't know if I'll be able to do that now. What do I do? Recover the vehicles, I guess? Yeah. That's never happened before, actually. I just thought one would be enough, but I guess not. They're still assigned here, so hopefully they can just come back and figure it out. I could just temporarily just get rid of all that and just let them do the next bit of the ramp, maybe? It looks like they've bits of the ramp is like fallen away. Alright, they're on their way in anyway. Oh, cool. Nice. What happened with the vegetables, by the way? Did it screw things up? Yeah. Notify if cannot store more vegetables. Oh, the vegetables actually has a different output slot. Oh, alright. I see. I'm happy just to leave it there forever. I don't want them. We have to build a different infrastructure for farms if you want to handle that. Health -1. Anyway, I need to focus up because there's so many little things going on all the time. Right, so we've just built electronics over there. So now we don't need this or this, right? These can go. They're done. They've arguably been running way too long. We still have the additional construction material that can be removed, so that requires electronics now, plus this. So we're now making 12, 24, 36 electronics per minute, and this can take 3. So construction parts are making 24 per minute. 6, 12, 18, 24. Is it used in anything? Oh, well, you need it for building, of course. 6, 12. So maybe just 2 of these. Seems quite low. With this, basically. 12 in, because we make 24. And I need some left over, so yeah, just do one of these, I guess. Does it require? It's, we also need machine parts plus electronics to come in here. Alright, so construction parts plus electronics. The electronics in. Construction parts will just be delivered. Yo, trash problem. Do I? That one's full of trash. Oh yeah, there does need to be dumping out here, because... So I want to say what you're allowed to dump then is just trash. Yeah. So that lets us dump the trash again. Yeah, thanks for that heads up. Meanwhile, we'll dump all the rock and dirt back up here. This doesn't allow trash. Yeah. That looks like it's worked out a little bit better. Slightly. Cool. Everything is going to back up now. No? No mining designations for these guys either anymore. That's inside. You should be able to reach that now. Oh, it just says some of them are outside. Oh, that's okay. Okay, low food supply, there are mining designations outside. Okay. There we go, problems solved, right? Need to be able to dump dirt, slag, and rock. Yeah, that's what we're doing, right? Dirt, slag, rock. Being dumped here. I know it's about to end, but once that just gets dumped here and like up here, it'll be okay. Waste is out here, so it should be okay. I think it'll be fine. Two is the minimum for a small vehicle. Yeah, 2 regular grid spots, right? But like the regular grid, the one, forget my cursor, but the like black grids. So 2 of those, right? That's why I thought this is 4 across, and I was like, oh, that should be enough. But it looked like parts of it like fell apart or something, so that's probably why. So I get it now. I didn't spot it. What's your deal? Can't get further up there yet. Yeah, because we need more dumping to happen. Do they come and do that in a sec? So anyway, just while that's happening, I think it's happening anyway. This is working again now. So fill if under 80, please, or 100, I guess. That will then start making this again, so we can get rid of this one. Last one is vehicle parts, so that requires mechanical parts and electronics. So yeah, I guess 2 of these, why not, at least. But maybe the improved, better version. The electronics is there. Might do it here then. Oh, you can actually choose the... What's the difference between here? Oh, sorry, we make the lab equipment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to do that in a minute. Assembly 2, so 12 and 4 for 8. I don't know how much of that we really need. Got plenty. I'm not building vehicles like that often. 8 per minute might be enough. And the rest we could do maybe some lab equipment. I'll reorganize it if it decides that we need something else. So mechanical parts can go here. I'm gonna delete that belt. That can go in there, and these can be fed from this side instead. You can rotate and mirror buildings with F. Yeah, I've done it before. Did it over here. These were done symmetrically. Sorry if I missed an opportunity to do it. Haven't seen it, I guess. Are there any more trucks we could make? I feel like... Again, there's something up with this where it's like nobody's bothering to like... We have these materials. Why does it take so long to make the thing? I always have to press the Unity button. Like nobody will deliver it. I do have it saying import only if belts and pipes can't. Just import. Sure. Waiting on materials. Priority 1. Trucks are stable, but I'll just keep doing it, whatever. I don't know if food has gotten any better since we've irrigated. You would hope with the manure it would. Now, the thing I was wondering about manure, does that get collected and turned into fertilizer? Or is it just... No. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, not sure. I know things aren't instant. We've gone far enough to that I obviously know that things aren't instantly delivered. But they weren't coming in at all, even though we had the material. And I was like, oh, the trucks aren't busy now, so what's taking so long? I'll just leave it. I mean, I've changed it now to say import cargo. It said import before. We'll just see how long it takes, right? I won't speed it up next time. pin this here for a minute. Waiting for materials. Totally normal, right? Truck's got to go get it. There's an order out in the game now to go get these materials and bring it back. So leave that there for a minute and see how long it takes, right? So 20, 10, and 5. We've got plenty of that. We've 400, 600. So 20 has arrived. 10. We still need the diesel. This is basically what I was noticing, is that they don't seem to get the diesel. Alright, and now waiting for materials. Cool, so now you need diesel. I think it might be the case that I don't allow anyone to do that. That could be it. Because you're not allowed to take from here. We are allowed to take from these, but they have specific routes. That's it. We have to allow you to go here. But we can't click that. And there's no input for... Is there? No, there's no input for diesel. How do I just let them go there? Your fuel storage is set to export to a specific place so they can't pick it up from the depot. Yeah, I guess that is it. That explains why none of my vehicles are ever getting made. Seems like a bit of an oversight. I can't tell it to go there, and I can't hook it up so that it's automatic. And I don't really want to take from here, but I guess I could allow them to take from this one, maybe. And now you'll do it, right? As long as we understand it, that's fine. But yeah, it seems weird that you can't hook up a vat to this thing. Pump it in there. But okay. Dude, the hole so aided the regular grid? Alright. Hey, there we go. We're working up here now. So messy. They're doing it though. Right, what else we got? Mine control tower, no available products. No available place to dump products. What are you trying to dump that you cannot dump? Rock. Is rock full? No. Reject single load products. Well, there's your issue, isn't it? Because he's a single load, but he's got nowhere else to bring it because this is full also. Yes, dumping is now because I guess they can't dump anymore. That's that. That's that. We could try to just dump alongside it for a bit. Make a wider road up there. I'll give them all the job to do for a bit, and they'll collect the rest of it. All right, nice. Yeah, I haven't looked into coal in a while. What next? Now we're making construction material at a higher volume. Oh yeah, I haven't actually built that yet. I can go back in there. Now, this needs to go up. I might have to do a belt thing. Lift. Might just do lifts. I don't normally do them, but let's try them here. I don't know how that really works, to be honest. So, go from here. Can you go in there? Yeah, I can. Alright, whatever. Not the cleanest, I'll admit on that one. I guess I need more spacing between those buildings. How much do these cost? 4 kilowatts of power. Okay. But now we're making one of everything. So we haven't made this before, so now I can finally start to do tier 2 tech once we build this up. That have to go, I assume it has to go into containers. Right, so you're gonna do this. You're gonna do vehicle parts. You're doing lab equipment. Trucks keep full if under... No. I really need to get in the habit of not copying these settings like that. Okay. Man, it's so warm. Alright, I'm gonna turn on this aircon again. Might be a little buzzing every time I speak, just a little bit. People can deal with it. Yeah, it might be time to build more farms. Maybe another one here or something. Bring too high. Should we carve that out? Do the mine thing here. Okay, so we need just flat terrain about there. And you're gonna have to have designated things. Trucks are now uber busy. Hey Darren, first time catching the stream, kinda addicted to this myself. Good to hear. Hey, and nice to see you, Delessa. Oh, I read that already. Alright, all caught up, I think. If I missed anything, just write it again. Pickup is struggling to find a destination it can reach. You're trying to pick up from there? You'll be able to get there eventually. You're full of dirt though, right? Keep that. Threw the copper in immediately. I was hoping you'd just throw the dirt in just while I was looking right at him. Dirt there, so keep empty if above 180, so it's just a very small amount that you have to try and get rid of. I feel like we need a big area for dumping extra material rather than just these small little things. We do have an empty one here. That's copper scrap. Alright, there are some mining designations outside of the tower area. Okay. Cool, alright. Most problems are gone. Sweep that away, sweep these away. Don't worry about that. Upgrade the research lab, that's our next goal. We're almost there. So now that we're actually making... Oh, we're not doing it just yet. Now that we can make lab equipment... Oh yeah, it's been stored. Excellent. That can be delivered down here. It's quite far away, but start new research. And do we just start it now? Oh no, you have to upgrade these, right? Alright, both of them are scheduled to be upgraded with the new lab equipment. Do you ever need that again then? I thought it was needed for everything to research it. Fell in love with how the game when update 1 came out a couple of years ago. Glad to see you enjoying it now. Yeah, really enjoying it. I think it's great. I just want to advance quicker. I feel like I'm just not very good at it, but definitely better this time around than I was the first couple of runs we did. And I mostly get everything now. Mostly. Still loads of trucks. I imagine diesel's going to struggle a bit and maintenance will struggle next. So we have to think about that. So we're at global demand 130 out of 251. So 251 is the maximum demand. We only make 220 now. This could be upgraded soon. I saw something in there for doing that. Or we could just build another one. 12 and 6. I feel like building this, but just up here. This is where, excuse me, there are mechanical parts. And this stuff, we could automate this even. Ooh, ominous.
Yeah, so mechanical parts can roll in there. That can continue to roll in there. And the electronics do the same, I guess, really. But because I've gone so close, we'd need more lifts. I'll do the lifts because I'm so lazy. Even though I am literally building this now, but it's fine. Kind of like the lifts. It's usually more efficient to upgrade the building and then make more of the lower tier inside it. Why is that? So it's double the kilowatts. And then it incurs maintenance. Even for the building now. Only 2 extra people though, which is good. But you're saying like, yeah, go to this and then just choose one of the lower tier versions of that recipe anyway. Is that even possible? Oh no, I see what you're saying. Rather than making more of the lower tier. Yeah. I haven't got the upgrade for this yet though. That's why I haven't built it. But I will. In fact, we just got a couple things done. So that's done. And advanced research. Now we can research again. Yeah, maintenance depot 2. There we go. Build that instead. Well, wait, I still need the one that I have. Let's get rid of this. And yeah, I might refactor that area just a little bit. Just push some of those buildings out. But it's just to keep things running for now. Out of workers. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, get more people then. Oh, I've actually got tons of houses. Oh, they do take in lab equipment now to make research. Oh, right. Okay, so they do. Sorry if anyone said that. Don't forget to explore the world. Oh yeah, just got on top of it there. Did you have any death spirals in your first runs? No, I only played a couple hours each time. So I've never gone far enough to have a quote death spiral or anything like that. Yeah, I basically played like 4 or 5 hours and then just restarted, and I did that twice. So now I'm happy enough because I just didn't understand terrain manipulation enough and just a few things to do with buildings and how things are transported in trucks and stuff like that. So I think I get it a lot better now. Oh, 11 months, Jesus. Can we grow the population quicker or something, somehow? So they make Unity growth 0.06%. I assume health affects growth, does it? Pickup is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Yeah, this seems lower. It should really be 21 then. Yeah. There we go, we made it. Made it to the top. Oh my god. So dangerous, I feel like being on the side like that, but that's funny. Now, they've been told to mine as well as... I guess maybe they can't get through yet? I don't know. Oh, they're just full at the moment, I see. Some of the villages on the ocean map will allow you to get people with Unity. Oh yeah, good call. Adopt 10 pups. donate to increase our reputation. Let's do that. Deliver cargo. Ship's on its way back. I always miss what it says it got. Location explored. There we go. Copper scrap, iron scrap, rubber. Hooray! How's the oil reserve doing? We're almost down to halfway. Where do we need to get more oil? Well, there's an oil rig out here that's paused. 36 people get some maintenance, I guess. And then it consumes Unity. 100,000, then you could bring that in. That might be a good idea. Maybe with the other ship we could do that. Is that how that works? I'm not really sure. But it would make sense to me to build like another shipyard thing maybe over here. Have the big ship go out and have regular oil come in this way. I don't know. Seems like what I would probably try and do. If you build a beacon, you'll naturally... Yeah, we have one. I have one. Thank you, though. Coal power plant. Research power... Oh yeah, we just use diesel right now, don't we? You need a cargo depot for that. Oh, okay. Drag the left and greens... So what are we getting now? Maintenance depot? Oh, and then cargo depot. Might be a good second one to get then. We're at -10. It's getting a bit better since we adopted. Fun fact, I'm adopted. Change a life. I saw a little advert yesterday. It said, consider adoption. Change a life. What do they do with recyclables? Discarded without blocking production. Okay. Maybe we can use it later or something. Be nice to give them a little area. Well, there's lots of room for people to come in anyway. Cool. Everything seems to be working. Seem like they're all running, are they? Yeah. Okay, iron is good. We're now building up here, although these guys are struggling to unload. Waiting for truck. Trucks are stopped here. You got 3 things on you. Am I missing something? What are you carrying? Slag and copper ore. Oh yeah, I have to add in the slag. Yeah. Slag's only there because we dumped it up there, so they're starting to cut through some of the stuff that we added there. Yeah, I think we need more of these. Alright. There's things I've never seen a rock before in the game. I wouldn't want to be the guy at the bottom. Oh my god. Now we have a huge plateau up here to work with. It's great. Where the real mine goes. And we can start to tunnel down, get all that juicy copper. Awesome. Love your vids, man. I started playing this last night, and I can already tell I'm going to put some hours into it. Awesome, Gavin. Good to hear. It's more micromanaging, but you can use your main ship to load up oil and bring it back. Then trucks will haul it from the shipping yard to your refinery. Interesting. Good to know. I like the... I would maybe just try to get that cargo depot. We're not too far from it. You refugees. All right, we've got enough people now. Well, we've got loads of housing, though, and food is climbing again. Even though we haven't built our other farm yet. And we're now starting to carve out this terrain again. I think more loose storage would be good, even just for a little while, so they can dump or hold this stuff. So be a bit temporary, I guess. Just copy this into dirt. How's the dumping going out here? Still going good. Health is a bit better also. Nice. 1 out of 3 ships available. What's next? Surprise, concrete seems like it's getting kind of low for some reason. Oh, we did take an excavator off this area, actually. Maybe that's why? Might be worth building another one. As wood. Wood is still pretty good. Nice. I'm really enjoying this. I find it very fun. I struggle to talk and give, you know, probably good commentary or anything, because it's like it takes up a lot of mind share playing something that I'm not used to. But things are looking good. We fixed the maintenance issue. Maintenance is rolling out correctly now. Here in these 2 buildings, right? Output is full. Good. We solved that issue. We're getting the 2nd version of this, so we can delete this and rebuild it. I think some of this stuff I'd delete and rebuild just because I ended up using lifts that I don't really want to use. Generally speaking, happy with it so far. We have an excess of almost everything I need. Rubber actually seems low though. What's the problem there? Keep empty if you're above 100. Trade with a village. We've only found... Oh, we have found another one, actually. Yeah, forgot about that. And I said I would donate construction material. Did we do that yet? No, we have to tell the ship to go, right? Let's see. A donation has already been initiated. You need 120 construction material. We've got 330. Someone's job it should be to load this. 120 to load ship. There we go. Our construction material, some of it's there. Kind of feel like empty that out if you can. And we'll assign this to something else that we've got too much of. Scrap metal. There's also this one. Empty that out as well if you can. Because we have containers for that up here now. Don't want them going back and forth with it. This is really just to hold a lot of the stuff that we had too much of. Just list that as none. There we go. Really, I want a lot of this to be emptied out, so maybe I should say that trucks can't deliver to it. Oh yeah, we never got like advanced cement production or anything up and running. There's loads of machines I've never used yet, like concrete mixing, the rotary kiln. Do you get cement and mix it with sand, is it? And gravel. What are these things? Oh, crushed slag. Gives us a use for our slag. Plus water makes more concrete. We're okay for concrete for now, but yeah, that's good to know. Be a more efficient version. Cement is... it's limestone and coal, and it uses less. Prime real estate for farmland there because there's no deposits or anything in the way. How's this going? Looking a bit better. Although we're just constantly flooding down here with stuff, and I feel like we shouldn't bother mining that anymore then, because it's probably not got anything we want in it. So forget that. Thank you though. Let him fill it all back in, and then we'll tunnel our way down later. Yeah, that should keep this busy for a long time, I think. Alright, so cargo depot has been researched. We got the maintenance depot too, so we could build a new one. We're close by. So basically the problem with this is this just needed to be a bit further forward. Little section here. Might just copy this, put that down as a blueprint so we can just use it in a minute. Delete all this and then move it all forward. Will that work? I think so. And put the new maintenance things in instead. So, I'll tell you what, we'll just cut the belts from here. Okay, that actually went pretty quickly. And then, yeah, maybe temporarily, or we could use Unity just to move this stuff manually, actually. Down to the port. We could reassign it just down here, just move it out of the way. That'd be good. Check something real quick. Where else can we go? Oh yeah, we have to send these guys off, right? Deliver the cargo? Is that just what we have to click next? Power is actually struggling, wow. Yeah. Power, okay. Well, it did say about making coal next. So, research power generation 2, drag the left green slider in the loose storage to the right to make it actively request coal. Advanced oil processing is then after, and advanced diesel. So, let's see, advanced diesel, biofuel, power generation 2. We'll get that after the cargo depot. So it's going to give us a boiler, high pressure turbine, power generators, and flywheels. Oh my god. Kind of nervous. What about... There's a lot of coal anyway, so I guess we don't have to worry there. But yeah, it might be time to start carving out some of the trees in this direction then. Although I imagine the power plant would maybe go here. Although that's all raised land. We need to kind of flatten it all, really. Trees and wood and all that stuff is full. I know I can sell it, but I just feel like we need it eventually, so just use it. This is looking good at least. 58.5 copper per minute. That being cut off? Yeah. Right, so let's get rid of all this. So we need lab equipment and vehicle parts down at the other place, and then we can just manually move it, right? So lab equipment. Vehicle parts is there already. We'll have to give it another one, I think. Right. Okay, cool. Now what I want to remove out of here, so we say delete that, quick remove, see you later. Delete that, quick remove. And then get rid of these. Oh, you just put more stuff in it, did you? Cool, right, now we can just copy this and put it back. I don't actually need the belt work, really. Just, in fact, let's just grab this again. But just a bit more space between these, I think, should make navigation a bit easier. Coal power is the first real multi-part build in this game. Nice, I look forward to it. Yeah, we'll get to that right after this, really. We need maintenance 2. Is it not in here? Could have sworn it was in there. Maintenance, okay. Oh, it puts out again it with the recycled stuff. You can feed it from either side. Weird. Whoops. That's cool. You can rotate without even clicking it. Yeah, that's what I want. I want the scrap on the outside. Anyway, that was kind of cool feature. Right. So you're doing the advanced construction materials. That's fine. You're doing vehicle parts. So you need mechanical parts and electronics. So that one's just 1-to-1, is it? That goes in there and it takes in electronics, yeah. Alright, so this electronics has to go forwards. I'll keep that on the bottom, I guess. Okay. Why can't I do that? Black light flat connector. Did I say blacked? I meant blocked. Yeah, weird. Okay, I don't know. Couldn't drag out of it, but that's fine. I think that's it. So, yeah, you've got electronics. You've got electronics. They've all got the both things. Great. Let's build it. Slightly, ever so slightly more efficient. Concrete surface. Yeah. Pave it. Electronics isn't really accessible to pick stuff up from. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but I think it'll be okay. Hey Martin, how's it going, man? Good, yeah. Just enjoying this game. It's Captain of Industry. I've been playing it. I played it yesterday and last Thursday. This might be the last stream for it, just based on it hasn't done that well. But I really enjoy the game, so just want to make that clear. It's not based on my enjoyment of it, but yeah, just quite addicted to it, basically, as it says in the title, and I said yesterday as well. Just there's always so much to do, and it's quite fun and interesting putting things together and learning like the new mechanics. Watching my power max out as well at the moment with our 4 diesel generators. We're good on diesel though, but yeah, they're just super full. That's the way it was actually. Let's get more out here. Trucks seem okay. Just carving this area out to build more food as our population is growing all the time. We're allowing more and more people in. How are we doing for exploration? Let's try out here. Can't go there. Not enough fuel to go that far, is it? Oh, you haven't come back yet. Oh, it's here. How do we get him to come home? My ship is just hanging out at the... We increase reputation. A high reputation unlocks more trade offers. Encourages more villagers to join your island. Donations must be delivered via your ship. Yes, now we can take in 20 people. Sure, give me both. Why not? And then it's available for borrowing. Haven't seen anything to do with the contracts yet. Do I need anything immediately here that I can see? Nah. Good to know we can take food if we need it, though. Yeah, I wonder how to recall the ship back. It always just comes back itself. I'm sure it will eventually, you know? Oh, go home? There we go. Oh, I'm loving this. Yes, finally. This one's much more niche than the big three automation games. What are the big three? So Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere? I feel like Dyson Sphere is fairly niche too. I never look at YouTube for viewership or anything, but what about Steam players? Tell you what, I'll just search that. Charts. 59,000, actually, that's not bad for the max peak. But yeah, right now, it's as much as the game I'm currently playing, about 3,000. That'd be quite low. What was I going to do? There's a way to compare. There we go, compare. So we go to Factorio. Add that on, add on Satisfactory. Compare the three games. Then we can go align to release. So when they released, Satisfactory had 186,000. Obviously, this is out of its early access release. So at the moment, Satisfactory had 38,000 players. Factorio at 16.5. Dyson Sphere at 7.8. What about this game then? We can add on Captain of Industry. Good afternoon. Hey, Ace. Yeah, Captain of Industry right now, a little bit bigger. A little bit. Obviously, I had an update more recently, so. Captain of Industry hasn't had its 1.0 release yet. Factorio with, like, it's ridiculous. That must be Space Age, is it? Oh yeah. I was thinking, what's that giant bump? Anyway, you ever feel like you have moments taking thumbnails when you question what you're doing? I feel like they'd be so strange. I actually took stills out of existing streams. So not really. I probably should make like actual poses, but these were poses I saw like in existing streams. So I just grabbed screenshots for them. I only got like 5 or 6 of them. I just rotate around. A lot of work to do up here. A lot of copper to be had. They're leveling some parts of the train, but then the orange is what they're cutting into, the green is what they're leveling, just for those who don't know. So they're dumping dirt, and then we're gonna like dig down in a more, hopefully in somewhat of a more structurally sound area. I won't dig right on the corner, but like a bit further and we'll dig like down a big quarry. Try to make it look cool. Anyway, copper is set for a while. So you're at a, yeah, we're struggling for power. We've built up this new area. We've got fresh maintenance. We've also got fresh lab equipment, vehicle parts, and construction material. Yeah, so I would probably want... Okay. Just... Actually, you can go Control-C to copy something without taking its settings, right? I think. Let's see if that works. Control-C. Well, Control-C is just taking this out. C just grabs it. Potato farm will dry out due to lack of water. Oh, this one hasn't rained in a while. Yeah, I want to build out another farm here. They're loading up like all the dirt. We could probably start like laying it back out on the ground out this way now that we've made our way up here. Although they're still dumping it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we could go even further out. Just fill this in, I don't mind. We'll know where the copper is, anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully they'll unload these things then when they can. Wonder how you're doing today. Oh, sorry, how are you doing today? Had any cuddles with the kittens? Yeah, dude, all the time. Me and Rosie joke about it, but like Rex is... He's like totally cool with just being like kissed and pet and played with. He's like really chill. So we just pick him up and give him kisses and he loves it. Or he doesn't react. He's like a little teddy bear. Whereas Jinx, like, you can give her kisses and stuff, but after a bit, she's like, okay, like, enough. Whatever you're doing to me, stop. But he's just like, he just takes it, loves it, and he's so clean. So he's very fun to do that to. He can kiss his head or his little face, he doesn't mind. It's really funny. So he's great. I give him kisses all the time because of that. But yeah, I love seeing him. He just walks in and is like, oh, it's my little buddy. He's my little guy. It's kind of just fallen that way where he's like mine and Rosie's, and Jinx is more like Rosie's cat in a way. Like, obviously they're both ours. We love them both. But I don't have a referral code, by the way. Thanks for asking, but I don't have any referrals for anything. But yeah, he's like my little buddy. And like last night I was sitting on the couch, we were watching TV, and he just like climbed up on my chest, and he does this thing where like he'll just climb on you, fair enough, and then just like he just completely lets go. He's standing and he just like drops, just goes limp, and he just falls on me, and he'll just like lie there, and I just give him pets and stuff. He loves it. It's great. But yeah, love my cats. They're awesome. Are we getting low in diesel? No, not really. You're almost full. You go further out now. Cargo ship. Start the repairs. Yeah, do that. So once this gets full, we can send that off. Cargo depot is almost done. What's next? I got a bit distracted. So, oh yeah, I was going to build these things. We need 1, 2, 3. 3 versions of it. Let's go pretty close. 1, 2, and 3. I don't like plugging it directly on because of the weird belt symbol you get. That's a me problem. I'm happy to have a little bit of beltage. They put down the surface here really quickly, actually. Good to see. I don't know why, but I like just adding in little bits of metal. And grates and stuff. Some sort of visual variety to it. The only ones I did were here. It does look a little bit better, but anyway, yeah. Cool, things are going well. Let's speed it up a little bit. We just got 2 corgi pups, a brother and sister, and they are chaos. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard that. So I had 2 dogs. We got them at the same time. Well, 2 brothers, Ben and Jerry. Got them for Christmas in 06, I think. And they were great. Although we ended up giving Ben away after 3 years because they started fighting and stuff. But that's because they weren't neutered. It's a whole thing. Anyway, yeah. So they were like little Bichon Frises. And they were super cute, and I was 15 or something when we got them. I didn't have any say in it, they just got them. And I woke up on Christmas morning with them. It was a big surprise. It was really cool. But we'd heard that afterwards that you shouldn't get 2 dogs at the same time because they're really hard to train together. Whereas with cats, you should get 2 cats at the same time. So they acclimate to each other really early. I don't know how true any of that is, but it always seemed kind of true that the 2 dogs are like get distracted with each other and become very difficult to train. Not that you can't do it, it's just harder. Whereas if you get one and then a year later you get another, it's like the other one, they almost teach each other. Don't let them hear you, they get a big head. That's funny. Why did you say trust fall, by the way? Do you still have one truck paused in the middle of an open area where you had iron originally? No, I don't think so. Don't know. I don't remember that really. They are hard trained, but if you get one of them to do something, the other, yeah, exactly, yeah. Losing unity now. Why? Disease. Oh, the unities for the research lab, the beacon, and the currently active edicts. Got it. Getting power generation 2 now. So that's our next goal, actually, is power generation 2, and then figure out, like, better coal and stuff. We are kind of at the limits of power, so I'm just waiting on that to get up and research, really, now at this point. We'll do some exploration, I guess, while we're waiting. I'm waiting for this guy to get loaded fully. Is he ready to go? Yep. Off you go. Beep, beep. Bull's probably getting a bit low, too. 33,000. Okay, we're still, like, halfway. Still carving out this area. That's all good. Not enough trucks here, though, really, as we can see. They must have to go quite far to dump it all the way up here. Tons of trucks not doing anything, actually. Maybe I'll tell them to use all this right away. How about that? Keep it empty if it's here. There we go. Do we have any issues? No issues at the moment. That's good. Iron, copper, sand, all working. Coal still going. Is it? Coal actually seems like, unless it's just full, seems like it's stopped. Yeah, it's probably just full. That's okay. And then we're looking to cut these trees down. Everything's just backed up at the moment. We're looking to build more farms for our peeps. Food is getting a bit low, so the idea is to build another one just here, but we're just a little bit too much terrain. Let's cut that in just a bit. That's kind of what we need. Nice. Why are only 2 fields irrigated? Effort. Laziness. I'm going to build other farms this way. I'll rotate these ones later. I want to rotate them, that's really the reason. And food is just about enough for now. But yeah, so the water pipeline is up here. So 2 of them are being fed. Want to put another farm here. They're carving out the terrain. Might do another one even then here. I want to remove where the potatoes are, switch things around, and then we could maybe feed a pipe down on the other side. But I don't want the pipe coming all the way down here. I'd rather rotate those. So the water would be at the bottom. I'd rather it be at the top. I don't want to delete those farms until we're ready to expand the current ones. If that makes sense. Let's go to halfway instead. These trucks that are picking up dirt are driving all the way up to the big mound, which is fine. But I wish they would just... I wish these trucks would dump in there. And then the ones that need to deliver collect from here, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Oh, they kind of are. I get, could you do the... Oh yeah, you could do the import thing, right? So you have to import from here. Sorry, my bad. So that works. Just click this and say export to here, here, and here. Don't know what that symbol means on each one. What's the problem with that? Well, it's if you have dirt, throw it there. Can you not do that? Oh yeah, because then it doesn't... You have to give it somewhere for everything to go, don't you? Well, I guess that's fine. We'll switch this to dirt. Or rock or something. Right, so they should get emptied out now in a minute, I think. What's your problem? You're full, waiting for trucks to come up? That's okay, their copper's just full at the moment, that's fine. Good, right, so now you can do, let's say, rock. Dirt? Would that correct the problem? Don't know. Build 4 more, connect them directly. First for import, second is for export then. Not sure I get it. So, what can be dumped here? Or what's going to be picked up is just dirt and rock and stuff. So I'm saying I want you to export this into these containers. But it says invalid route. Okay. Mine control tower. No available place to dump the products. Yes, there is. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Oh, is it just that thing? So when it's full, there's an issue. Trucks keep empty if above. Okay, so that's fine. So anyone working here, which is 6 trucks, this is a bit too much actually, let's do 5, are going to dump there, which is fine. And then these guys, which are looking to dump things, should come and collect from there, ideally. That's why I wanted to say trucks keep empty if above, but it affects the export route, I guess. Is this game difficult? It can take a while to learn. People say it can. I don't know. I guess I don't know. There's a lot of tutorial to help. I actually feel like it's relatively intuitive early on, but there are certain mechanics that can be a bit difficult to learn, at least in my experience. But then there is like a whole robust like getting started and food, like a whole, what's this called, like a wiki almost of like learning everything with pictures and stuff, so you can look anything up, and this is given to you one by one, not all at once like this. You slowly learn about it over time, so at least it's like all figured out that way. Now have those 4 buckets feed into another and set the second bucket to be empty. Oh right, oh yeah. Can you store multiple products in one thing? No? So have these 4 feed into one. And then that gets collected, right? I rotated the wrong way around because I'm an idiot. Sorry. Oh yeah, they come out this way. Alright, there we go. And then we can say that this, forget that setting. This is the one to be collected from, right? And you say like, trucks can import cargo. No. Keep full if under blah blah. Keep empty if above 1. So just always pull out of it. There we go. Thank you. It's quite obvious really, but I don't know why I couldn't think of that myself. There we go. So dirt's rolling in. Trucks will now always pick up from this one, and the miners that are excavating an area go into there. Nice. Yeah, that helps a lot. Cool. Anyway, how are we doing for research? Oh, it's done. Nice. Power generation 2. Basic desalination. Disposes of solid waste by burning it. Oh yeah, we saw that yesterday. Pipes 2. Higher throughput pipes. 200 per minute. Okay. Storage 2. Kind of like the idea of that, actually. They just cost the heavier tier of... Yeah, let's do that. Vehicle management. Barriers. Oh, right. So this is what people were saying. You like funnel vehicles down certain ways, don't you? Going to paint my nails. Preserved in amber. Nice. Taking my son to go see Jurassic World movie. I didn't even know there was a new one. Hope it's fun though. Have fun. Preserved in amber. Sounds cool though. Oh, and for the movie. Great. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. That's awesome. Biofuel. So you can mix fuel gas, oxygen to make diesel and water as a byproduct. Now we're getting crazy. Wheat farming and processing. Burning. Yeah, there's so much more. This game is so deep. There's like so much stuff in it. And each little component, it's not just like, oh, throw one machine down, it does this. It's like a whole thing. If you're using a mine control tower for dumping dirt, you can set that single one to export just to that tower. So I'm using a mine control tower at the moment for but not for dumping dirt, for mining dirt. But yeah, I see what you're saying. So you build a mine control tower just for the dumping aspect, and then you say like that's going to do just this. It's kind of like what I did here in a way, because I told it not to do waste. Damn Cara, thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that a lot. Good to see you. Slim Jim, Brian Slater, Egbert, Eric Nickel, and Casper received that. There's a strange vibrating noise when you speak. Is anyone else hearing it? Yeah, sorry, it's my air conditioning. It's quite hot at the moment, so I have to have it on. I can turn it off when the room cools down. It's set to just get the room to 24 degrees Celsius, and it can't reach it. It seems to have plateaued. It's actually at 25, so it's close, but it might cut out soon. Missed a couple of streams, but here again. Good to see you, man. Thank you. How's my new apartment? It's good. I mean, it's the exact same as the other one. It's one of those weird things where people ask, like my parents are like, how does it feel? And I'm like, feels the exact same. I know it's mine or whatever, but it doesn't, I wouldn't know the difference, you know. I'm weirdly looking forward to the first like mortgage payment, because I've seen how much it's going to be. The first one's actually slightly higher than any of the others, and then the next one after that will be quite low, because it's like a month and a half of mortgage, and then the rest of it's just a month. But I'm kind of looking forward to that, because it's like then it's like really real, because it's like, okay, now I'm actually just paying into something and it's cheaper and not going to anybody else. But it's nice. Ultimately, I've just got everything the way it was. We're planning on painting a wall, and the things that this place will be missing is there's like no lampshades on any of the, like, so the light bulbs hanging from the ceiling, right? There's no like lampshade on it. And there's no, in our kitchen, there's like a window, or like a door window. French doors, I guess you call them. I don't know. It's just not that fancy. There's no balcony, but you can open it and walk out if you want to, like a sort of metal fence that's against the wall. It's like a balcony, but not really. Anyways, there's no curtains for that, so that's something we have to get at some point. So it's just those two things will kind of complete the feel of the place. We plan on painting a wall in there, just one side to be like kind of gray, where our TV is, and maybe putting up shelves in the future. But for now, it is what it is. Down 24 degrees is 75 F. I try to keep my house at 70. Yeah, it's just hot at the moment. So that's my room. The other rooms don't have air conditioning. They're way warmer than this. But with the PC pumping out heat and the monitors and the sun kind of coming in, what can you do? It's the best this little air conditioner can do, I guess. All right, anyway, coal power plant. Right, yeah, so as people were saying, it's a bit of a bigger, more involved job. Okay, produces high pressure steam by burning loose products such as coal to boil water. The water plus coal creates steam and pollution, I guess. That then steam goes into a high pressure turbine to make mechanical power and low pressure steam. So that can power 2 power generators. What do I do with the low pressure steam? Oh wait, we don't make high pressure steam. We make... Oh, we do, sorry. Yeah. So one of these makes 48. That's fine. So 1 to 2. So we'll make 12 megawatts. And then we can build 4 power generators. What are flywheels? They can store 500 megawatt seconds of mechanical power as inertia from its spinning mass. It gradually loses power only when all other entities on the same shaft are idle, neither consuming nor producing mechanical power. I don't know what it does though. I don't know what a flywheel is. You vent it for now, the steam. Okay. I guess that can just go out as exhaust as well, in a way. Do I need this? Is this part of it? You can help me out when I'm actually building it, I guess. We'll do that in a minute. What else have we unlocked that I haven't looked at yet? Distillation. Okay, yeah. Click it to get rid of it off the dots on this thing. A shipyard, get rid of that. Research lab. I'm just getting rid of the little, you know, new stuff. That can stay. Maybe it acts like a belt for the mechanical power. Yeah, because it's like mechanical power and it spins, but like what do you do with it? I don't know. I haven't used any of that stuff yet. Balancers. Distributes products between connected pipes with optimal prioritization. I thought the game just does that anyway. I've been kind of just doing that. Someone did say it doesn't work like Satisfactory's manifolds, but so far I haven't noticed any issues, but I can't say that things are running perfectly. My power is going up and down as things spin on and off all the time. Cargo dock is done now. Loose module, fluid module, cargo depot. So I want to bring in oil via cargo. Those are the 2 things I'd like to do today. Get this coal power up and running. And then maybe get the cargo docks going. Forestry control tower. Oh, it's where the tree planters. Okay. The flywheel is probably for when you run out of coal. Oh, right. So it kind of keeps things running. Maybe. Yeah, balances, evens out power. Let's see. Mechanical battery. Got it. Yeah, maybe it's to regulate. Flywheels help smooth out the operation of the turbine. Instead of the turbine turning on and off frequently, the flywheel will store some of that energy and be released slowly over time. Cool, alright. Well, my plan was to do it here, and unfortunately this hasn't been carved out yet. Now, we've got lots of copper. I'm willing to pull some of the excavators from here and get, like, really hammering on the area down here, and then dump it wherever we want to even out the terrain. So let's get going with that. Right, so for the wood, I can't believe how not much wood we use, actually. We store up so much. I'll sell some of it, but we'll just keep storing it for now as well. Right, let's get carving. There's so much to cut through, though. I feel like this will take quite a while. Just start. Yeah, forget the coal for now. Get that. Just work out there for now. Get chopping. There's all the dirt can go in here, and I'm sure they'll still use it to level out the terrain up this way. There's like a lot that's like pretty far down that they have to fill, so I think it'll be okay. What was that? And can we take some from the iron? Iron is probably okay as well. We'll just pull one off this. And sandstone. Just got one on that one. That's now 6 excavators. And we've got 11. So 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the other ones are. Oh, yeah. These ones here. They're controlled by this. Yeah, that still needs to be done, actually, so... It looks like they're actually done. Just finish off this bit, then. Alright, carve it all out, build our little coal plant over there. Gotta wait a little while while we do that. I'll speed it up. Every time I hear the word excavator, I hear the Blippi song about excavators. Never heard of them. Blippi? Hey man, just wanted to say thanks for the satisfactory playthrough in your game files and blueprints. It makes it way easier to understand the game when you can explore and see it firsthand. Thank you. I'm glad it's been helpful. And thanks for the kind words. It's a kid's YouTube channel? Oh, okay. My niece is coming here in like 10 days, I think. He's 1.5 years old. That's my only exposure to kids at all, will be her. I've only seen her like 3 times ever as well, maybe 4. But my brother and his fiance are coming out here with her. I have to ask him about something actually, if he wants me to get a car seat or rent one or something. I haven't looked at the size of these things, but ultimately we just kind of need this all to be flattened. How are you doing? Nothing picked up recently? Scrap metal? Where else could we go? Can't go that far. Can't go here. You have fuel though, right? It's not full yet. Okay. Oh, this one was always just meant to empty, so that's gone. Get rid of that. This one... Full fuel if under 100, please. Thank you. There we go. Nice and quick. I love it. It's something really satisfying about actually seeing things just work when they should. Missing input products. So you don't have enough of these things. And we're not making enough electronics. Why is that? Because you don't have enough rubber coming in. Why not enough rubber? I guess just empty it always if you can. And there's some rubber out here, I think. Always empty that. Always empty that. Don't want either of those. That should keep it going. Did you ever try the refined power mod for Satisfactory? Coal power here feels more like it does in the mod than in base Satisfactory. No. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm debating next week on streams anyway whether to either play something like Factorio as streams or do like a modded playthrough of Satisfactory. I was hoping to play Satisfactory Plus, but the mod's not going to update for a while. So what we did do on the previous Satisfactory stream last Wednesday was I looked at mods on the stream and just added a bunch of them. And I don't know if Refined Power is in there. I've definitely seen it crop up because it's one of the most downloaded. But we added a bunch of things to the favorite. So I'll probably like make a list or a mod list of ones that I'm planning on playing and do like a playthrough there. But I haven't decided if that's going to be next week or not. Maintenance is going again. It was getting a bit low because of that. Gonna turn off the buzzing. Hopefully that's a bit better. I know it is a bit annoying the way, because the mic only seems to cut in when I speak, right? So you just kind of hear it in flashes. I apologize, but can't really do much about it. Power's at its limit. Its absolute limits as well. Let's sell some of that wood. Wood for concrete? Sure. Got loads of concrete. Might want to just start paving then as well. Why not? At the same time. Just to deploy the concrete and we'll sell more to make more room for the wood. Audio is fine on my end. It's very subtle, but you know, people do pick up on it. But thanks.
Audio is fine for me. Yeah, that's good. I've listened back to it just to see, and it is quite subtle, but you do once you notice it, it's like, oh. Kind of just hear it cutting in and out a lot. At least they're doing pretty good at this. How's the mound going? It's going. Still lots to cover. Lots of copper to still cut out. Storage 2 has been completed. Yeah, we can build that into our new factory. That'd be nice. Food market 2, pipes 2. Let's get pipes 2 ready to go as well. Smokestack large. Oh yeah, this is going to be the best coal power plant ever. Gas combustion. Ah, the boiler. Does that take low steam? No. Maybe the codex would tell me. Production, consumption. Smokestack just removes it. Oh, the cooling tower has turned it into water. That makes sense. Thermal desalinator. You add some steam with seawater and then you get the brine out separately. Brine can then be turned... It can be dumped back in the ocean or turned into salt. I'm surprised you just get salt out. You don't get the water or anything. An evaporation pond, that makes sense. So cool. Like, that stuff is so advanced. I don't know what I've done, but all my YouTube ads are in Spanish today. I'm not using a VPN or anything. I guess they're trying to get you to buy Prima instead of YouTube Premium. That's funny. Yeah, I saw some stuff about them recently. There's some changes coming this week, apparently, where they're going to crack down on reaction content or something. People were actually thinking it's about AI, but it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be... It says something kind of vague about, like, minimal... When the work is... not transformative, like there's a minimal amount of transformative content in it. They're gonna like stop allowing it or something. Still got too much wood, right? Yeah, way too much. So much stacked up there. Wood for iron. Alright, you're full again, so go somewhere. Do something. I hate stitched... Sorry, oh yeah. I hate stitch videos where it's just someone's face alongside another video. You're adding nothing. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm glad if they're cutting down on stuff like that. Because it's just crap that clogs up the internet, you know? Waste everybody's time. Just so they can make a few dollars off of it. It's like, what's the point? The worst ones is like, it's just, you just see, it's like a video and the guy's going, like not even saying anything, just pointing, like look at the video. It's like, what are we doing? What are you doing? Alright, we can get another farm, irrigated farm in here. Just living off potatoes, my people. This one could maybe do veg, because it's part of the new builds. Should I do this, and then that, and then this, and that? But yeah, they'll need their water cut in.
I think it's 3. Is it 3? Yep. That'll have to be manually picked up for now. It's vegetables. Does the food market just take in both? Oh, you have to build a separate one, do you? Ship in battle. Okay. How's the dumping going? Yeah, it's still going. Good. You're pretty much done here, so I'll just take you guys off the job for now. Get back onto that. You're so Irish? I'm Irish? Most people think I'm really not very Irish at all. Can you make whiskey yet? Oh, you mean from the potatoes or something? Right, right. I think that was what you're referencing. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could. Are there games that are like large-scale industrial farming games? Factory farm, maybe? Feeding your population only by potatoes. Hey man, we had to do that. This is the... Well, anyway. Growing up though, that is, I mean, it's funny. Growing up, like, we would have potatoes with everything. And you just have like... I have a very basic palate, even today, because of like what I grew up with. I grew up in a rural part of Ireland. Or subsection anyway, and it's just, even though it wasn't like, hey, just noticed something. Air conditioner just came on by itself. Anyway, what I'm struggling to say is, it's so interesting. My grandparents like didn't have electricity, so it's so, and they did obviously when I was born. But my grandparents, like my great uncle, so my grandparents, grandfather's brother, grandmother's brother, lived a little further away. And he never had electricity, even when I went to visit him. Like, just didn't have it. And it's like, dude, it's 1999, you know? What the hell's going on? And he wasn't like that old. He was like 70. Like, it's old, but it's not like extreme. You know, he's up and around doing things just fine. My dad's older than that now. He's... Anyway. But yeah, so... I just always thought, like, it's so interesting how, like, not backwards is just a horrible term, but how they didn't keep up with things. So we would go over to his or other people's sometimes, and it would just be like potatoes and like some meat. It's like a ham that was like, or a roast or something that was just like cuts of meat with some gravy and potatoes, and that's it. That's all you needed, and it was great. Loved it. Still have a really basic palate today because of that. I'm like, people are putting all sorts of fancy and random things. It's like, you only, most meals for me, I only want like 3 or 4 ingredients. That's fine. That's it. That's perfect. For me, anyway. I say that, but I also love like Indian curries, and there's obviously like 1 billion ingredients in those, but it's just like rice and curry. Like, I don't want to have like loads of things on a plate, typically speaking. There's something odd about it to me. Anyway, bit of a weird tangent, but yeah. The plan for me is at least to start building in this area. I don't have to cut away all of it. They can keep digging it out while we're building, but do need to go a little further. I would say to, yeah, at least get this done, and then we can start thinking about it. So I can also put down more paving in this place as well. So this is where the coal obviously comes in as a primary source. We can build a new advanced... Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Logistic zones. Interesting. The bigger storage areas, which is good. Oh, this can store multiple types of food. That's kind of what we needed instead of building 2 markets. Oh well. Keep getting everything in line, really. This is looking good, though. Oh yeah, and at my back garden growing up, we had like 2 plum trees, an apple tree, cabbages, a cabbage patch, literally. And my grandparents, well, I lived next door to my grandparents, or we used to, and they had like a little greenhouse thing, like a really small one, but they'd have a bunch of tomatoes and things being grown in there. Pretty cool. I probably eat potatoes at least 3 times a week. I love me some potatoes. My dad didn't have running water when he was a kid. God, yeah. Yeah, that's the same. My grandmother's brother, right? He didn't have electricity, but he didn't have running water either, so you'd go to the bathroom in a bucket. I mean, I never did, but he would. So that's crazy, but you know. The game doesn't actually have roads, it just has these materials. I noticed though in the screenshots for the game, they have something akin to roads. They use the concrete surface, but they put patterns on it, so you can paint patterns onto the roads. Or onto the ground, there we go. So you can make road patterns. But this is just like a stone material. If you look closely, it's cobblestone, I think. And I believe people have said that it lowers the maintenance of vehicles when they drive on it. So it has some benefit, but it doesn't make them faster or anything. So it would be nice to connect my various patches now with like roads as we build, you know, we're slowly but surely getting there. Grew up on a farm, steak and eggs my entire youth. These days I actually rarely eat potatoes. I have a lot of chips, but not really much potatoes. Every now and then, during winter, like me and Rosie will cook roasts and stuff, and those are super nice. Have some roast potatoes, mash. Rosie mentioned something about like making a brand of potatoes called where its slogan is like it's smashing, but it's like to do with mash in big letters. She's the idea lady with all these crazy ideas. It's smashing. Roads would have given some depth to the trucks. Yeah, I agree. I kind of feel like roads should be in there. You should be able to, I mean, maybe in the future. The game's early access and they only update every like once every year basically, but their updates are huge when they do them. But a surface that's like asphalt, and there's asphalt production, you can pave out roads. That would be cool. You know? Coal power going where you laying down the concrete? That's the idea. I haven't looked into what you really need for power other than a boiler, some generators, a turbine. The coal mine is here. Seems to make sense to me to have it nearby. That's why I was just leveling out the terrain before we build it to an extent. So I want to level all the way up to here, pave it, and then we'll start placing things on it. So I'm just kind of playing the waiting game. I should speed it up, really. Making sure that we're not losing it too much of anything else. So pirates were there. Did we go this way? Let's go that way. How are they handling the new food? Do they like it? Does health come up at all? Oh, vegetables count for vitamins. I see. Have we harvested any? Yeah. Last harvest. 18% less due to lack of fertility. There we go, 48. Was that picked up? It's not there anymore. I assume it was picked up. There we go. There they are. 3 little trucks delivering vegetables. Nice. Now we get a boost to Unity, right? Once it recognizes that, I guess.
Is it every month that updates? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, well it works. So it doesn't actually count as food then. They just literally, it is like Ireland. Just live on potatoes for now. But yeah, I need to reorganize this a little bit. Damn, there's pirates everywhere. Look forward to making weapons so we can actually go further. Maybe try down here. Go home. Still have all this to cut away. Variable power draw on late game buildings in Satisfactory is the worst. My graph is so ugly now. That's why you need 2 power networks. I've got a separate one. I have my variable power line on a different line. It will be awkward obviously when proper machines start using bits and bobs like the quantum encoders and the particle accelerators. They're fluctuating so much, but I'll just put geothermal onto its own network and put like trains and trucks and everything onto its own network, and then I'll branch off like a few generators from the main power production building. Like, let's say I have 100 generators. It's like, yeah, I'll dedicate like 20 of them to doing like the variable line. It's a bit of a pain, but it keeps your power like looking good. We've got problems. What's wrong? That's okay. Oh, we're actually still taking in refugees who've gone over the limit. Whoops. 170 workers. My bad. We can upgrade the housing here though. That'll be fine then. Basic desalination done. Burner next. Low food. That'll be fine. I guess I could work on it while all these people are coming in. So try to empty that out, and we'll delete the belt at least. These are going to be need to be moved, like moved down and around. But I'll put another one of these into the left. I think we can squeeze in just one more. Yes, delete that, we'll remove that, build another farm here, and they can all be on the same irrigation line then at least. And if we want to build more down here, that's fine, it's just I need to flatten this terrain as well. We can do that maybe after we finish with this place. I feel like a lot of them aren't working. I guess they can only do 1 tile at a time, there's only so many to go. Doing its thing though. Come a long way. It used to take me ages to figure out how to get them to do anything. They're still dumping everything up here, which is good. They've filled that in now, which is nice. It's kind of cool actually. How's the oil holding up? They're just gone below halfway. Okay. And we're full. That's okay. Waiting for coal. Oh shit, yeah. They're waiting for coal. We've kind of stopped doing coal now, actually. Are we really low? Yeah, I need to get some guys back on that. I'll tell you what. You can have your area here. And you can go back to where you were. Alright, cool. We're getting cold again, because yeah, I didn't notice, but we've run quite low on it. Can you dump into the ocean? Yeah, so I've been dumping here. We could make another harbor on this side if we wanted to. maybe move the trading dock or something so both harbors are still down at the bottom. That would be nice. Yeah, I might do that actually, build that harbor. So this doesn't need, nothing comes in. Oh, it does, we do have stuff actually here. Is it, so whenever we make a trade with the village, it comes in here? Oh, I didn't actually realize that, if that's the case. Seems like it. Yeah, anyway, because I can't keep empty if you can. Yeah, I might move that then to just like over on this side, or I don't know, just somewhere further down the coast. On this bit actually would be perfect. And then build another one of these just here. It'd be great to just do it in line, but yeah, we need to extend this out with dirt and waste. It is cool, yeah, the terrain deformation is like super cool. The way you can build it out and level little mountains and dig down and stuff. It's really cool. Cool. I wonder how deep you can go. I like they put a bit of concrete up there. I'll have to delete that. There we go, coal's coming back up, no problem. Maintenance is a bit low. Why is that? Might be a knock-on effect from coal being low earlier. So in order to make the rubber, they need coal. And I think rubber had stopped because of that probably, for the most part. How did you even get in there? Oh, that's good, you've got a route out. I mean, I totally did that on purpose. I actually probably did. Is this good to go now? We can delete this. Build our next farm. Wait. I look forward to it. You can get bigger dump trucks as well, can't you? So it's like, yeah, like load up like a massive truck instead of having to have so many little ones all the time. Large vehicles. Oh, yeah. Excavator, large tree harvester. But we already have an excavator. Maybe it's a better version? Don't know. An ore sorting plant, large. Oh, yeah. Love it. Alright, cool. Are we almost done? We're almost done. I think we can kind of start planning it out now, at least. Yeah, nice. So let's go down to 2-speed, and we'll start building this again over here. I guess to keep it the same here, I'll just bring this over. Cool. I didn't actually check if like one pipeline can handle this. I'm hoping we could just upgrade that pipeline. Can we do that now that we've... Oh yeah. Nice. Actually, yeah, let's just... We could have just upgraded 48 per minute going in. It depends on rain, right? So it's like... It's kind of a bit dependent. But we could always obviously build multiple of these. Not enough maintenance. Oh no. Totally run out of maintenance now. That's not good. Waiting for products. Waiting on electronics, and electronics requires rubber. Still haven't made the rubber yet. Coal is being delivered in now, so it is happening. Oh, this is never automated actually. That's interesting. This is full. Why can't it go in? Get that built and then rubber will just fill this automatically. That might be a little bit smoother for things. At least coal seems to be fine now. That's good. Different materials even fall differently. Dirt spreads out a lot when you dump it, but rock spreads much less. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I never knew that. Part of me is like crazy. Like I'm thinking like, oh, I'd love to get the sand, you know, and just pave over this with like a layer of sand just to make it look nicer. Like in the screenshots. I know you could have like specifically said just dirt only. Always feels like there's so much to do. So that's pirates as well. I think that's as far as I can go now. Is there any other route? I think it's all pirates blocking the way. You need weapons to go any further, but that's way off for me, I think. Alright, so I'm going to let them keep digging. I'll probably tell them to dig back out here so we can get the farms finished. And then we can start building the power layout. So this thing, edit the area, I'll just drag that over here. Alright, Godspeed. Alright, so let's figure this out. Power. So a boiler produces high pressure steam by burning loose products such as coal. So it needs water. Water is readily available quite close by. We have one that's not doing anything with a free tank, actually, so we'll pull from that. So the boiler could start somewhere here at the base, I think. Right there, maybe. So what is that that's going in? Water and coal. Oh, so the input is coal. Well, in that case, then we'll turn this way. Make the coal the shorter journey. And the pipeline can just go around. That's fine, I think. Yeah. Now, you need 48. Plan for me is just to do 1. I don't know if we need to do 2, do we? Should we try beef it up a lot? I don't. 30 coal per minute is quite a lot, I think. Probably leave it at just 1. Anyway, so that makes 48 steam. There's a few things with this, right? So we need the exhaust, wherever the fuck that is. There it is. Could get the smokestack large. Oh wow, and you just plug into it. Interesting. Loose material. Does it work on wood too? Do you think the date moving too quickly? When I see the trucks move, the date felt too fast. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's realistic. I mean, they move about... It takes them a day to move from here to here, you know? So I wouldn't really worry about that. But yeah, I mean... It's been 80 years. I'm sorry about the does it work on wood too? I'm not really sure what you mean. The loose material thing. You don't... Like, you can't dump wood, if that's what you're asking. Yeah. Oh, GameBiter just said that as well. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could, like, ground it up and make sawdust or something and dump that. That would kind of make sense, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm just trying to figure out, like, so this has pollution that comes out this side. I want to see what other things in the chain. Do they use... Part of me does say, like, let's scale it up and have 2 of these at least. We could have another one here, invert it, and they could go into like a big stack in the middle, right? Because they could both feed into that one stack. Something like that. Push it in, I guess. Okay. I mean, if I wanted, I guess they could be... There doesn't need to be a gap at all, really. The invert feature is I love it. Yeah, the first time I ever saw that was in Shape Z, actually. Ah, so if I go this close, we'll have that red symbol that I hate, so I'm not going to do that then. Sorry to be annoying, but yeah, I'm just going to be very particular with this until I get it right. So leave a gap of 1 on each side to make it even, have this in the middle, boom. Put the pipe in. Standard pipe from one into the other is fine. Okay. So they'll need water. So we need the tier 2 pipe for the water if we want to connect it into both. Go up to a height of 3 because most vehicles can go under that. We'll just keep going out this way. Just commit to that for now. Okay, so that's our pipes in, and then we need something. I want big storage, big loose storage for coal. This is not going to be even between the two. But that's okay. Feed in like this, I guess. So a U-shaped conveyor. You can go in there, and you can go in there. That's not going to be a problem. I think it'll be okay. Alright, that's enough to get started. Let's get building this, yeah? Gonna hurt power for a little bit. Alright, let's grab this and continue. Down to the ground and in. Hopefully we've got enough material for all this. I think so. Now what comes out of here is steam. We'll have to have steam pipes that can carry steam, right? Both can do it, so that's good. Is everything okay? Maintenance is still awful. It's gonna really affect the vehicles if you don't do something about that. Rubber is rolling into here, though. As far as I know, let me just check how much rubber I make. So I make 16 per minute. And I think the only rubber consumption is up here. 3, 6, 9. I think so, anyway. Just check over on this side if we're consuming anything. No. It's a matter of just keeping that running, then. There was rubber out here that I told to completely empty out. Still hasn't, though. So it's almost like the trucks just aren't doing it. Oh, is it because I've told you where to come from? Don't accept assigned only. Accept it from anywhere. If you can. Should I tell it to go to this one too? I don't see why not until we get that sorted. Just empty these, you know? Yeah, that's why I was confused. That's like, we have rubber. Like, why is it not moving? Your problem. Oh, that's totally full. Are we filled up now over here? No, there's still more to dump. Again, I don't mind going out even further if it helps things. More to dump, more dirt to dump. Hey, Stockvis! Made it to live 2 times in a row. Wow, nice. You were here yet? Oh, yeah, yeah. Good to see you. We're making good progress. We're building our first coal power plant. Our boilers are in. So this is coal, please. So I would say that could empty. And yeah, really they just need to dump into this one if they can. And there's the sorter here, yeah. I guess the sorter could automatically sort into there as well. Maybe we'll build one just here also. for when they don't make the truck routes. So we'll make that a connection, and that could be coal that just goes straight in. Yeah, so A, right? Looks like D is actually the one. Okay. Clear those for now. There we go. At least that's... Yeah, so D is on the far left. Okay, whatever. Might be because it was inverted or something. Not that it matters. I guess you could make it all coal, actually, if you wanted to. I like the idea of doing that. We'll invert it so it's the correct way. Actually, tucking it into the factory is kind of nice. So, delete. You'll want to set your container on your power plant to keep full. This one? Yeah, so we don't want trucks exporting. And receive from belts. Trucks keep full if under, yeah, anything, right? Just always try to load into here. Nowhere for the wood to go right now. That's okay. So what's your problem? Output's full. Oh, they've already been turned on. I didn't even realize. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, so they have their coal. They have high pressure steam that's coming out now that needs to go somewhere else. I wish I could move the... Oh, you can move these vehicles. Let me just sell some wood again. Yeah, it just instantly comes in down there. I never knew that. Good to know, though. I should just move some of these vehicles out of the way. They're hanging around here for no reason. Is this one actually stuck? It might be. And you, sir, please just go over there. Just get out of the way, please. Oh, they can't go under the pipeline, can they now? That's funny. At height 3, yeah, I guess they're quite tall, though. Dirt still totally piled up. Surprised there isn't more trucks coming down to do that. There's a lot of trucks just like stuck here full of dirt. They've been told to unload into these, and then other trucks are told to pick up from here. Yeah, whatever. Did I get that other farm built? No, I forgot to actually build it. Trucks are very busy at the moment. Extremely busy, it says. Yikes. Get more. Hopefully the maintenance can keep up. We're starting to make maintenance again. Alright, our ore sorter is getting done. So I'm just going to pause this and say, like, can we unassign products from here? I don't know if it'll empty itself out or not. Let's just try to delete it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Cool. So, coal, dirt, rock. Product is not assigned to any output port. Yeah, it doesn't really need to be, but we'll just do it so that message goes away. Power is going to struggle a little bit. I might just turn off some things that we don't really need. So some of the coal, or concrete. What else consumes a lot of power? I don't even know. Oil, I guess. But I need the oil. Copper. Let's try to save on a little bit while we build this coal facility. I think most of the trucks are just busy doing these things, aren't they? Hopefully now, unassigned, they'll just help deliver the stuff up here and like dump it. I wonder, do they drive uphill slower? Feels like a lot of them are just hanging around up here. 5, that would be why. 2, please. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, anyway, back to this. So now we've got a sorter that loads this up with coal. It's totally full, obviously, right now. It's great. Next part. So we saw that the boiler pops out high-pressure steam. The high-pressure steam can go into a high-pressure turbine. In each boiler, we make 48. So we need 4 high-pressure turbines to start, with the steam making 6 mechanical power each and some steam. Right? Let's see. The high-pressure steam comes in like that, actually. Might be good to send in this direction. And do the same on this side. Mechanical power comes out the left end. How do you transfer mechanical power? I don't know how that works. Or do you just have to attach it to something? Because it's mechanical, right? You'd have to have levers or something. Or just attach it to the building, right? Like strap a generator straight onto the side. That would make sense, I guess. Where's the flywheel go? The flywheel takes it. Oh, it's like an intermediary between the two. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we'll give this a lot of space then, because we can just build pipes for this kind of thing. It's just as an example, I'll just start here. So we'd need 2 of these, really. You can connect them together to transfer more mechanical power, can you? That'd be nice. So I'm hoping that out of here comes 12. Would that work? Because it's 6 out of 1, and there was a link symbol. But presumably the mechanical power can make its way down. Flywheel will go in there then. And then the amount of power generators, one to the other. So it would be 4 of these. Turbine, generator, and flywheel all connect together, and order doesn't matter. Awesome. That would do it, right? That's what we need, ultimately. Okay. See what kind of layout we can go with then. If we invert it, that might make more sense, because then we can send the power to the right. Yeah, I'll just give this some space. A little bit. Alright, so you connect into there, into your buddy. Flywheel goes in. Power 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll be it, really. And we just do that again for the one on top, I think. We got a regular pipeline. Steam power in. And then these are just going to be vented. We could send the vented steam out the same exhaust, because why not, if we really wanted to. You could even do it together, maybe. Does that work? No, these are too big then to connect. Oh, that's a shame. It was almost perfect. Oh well, not a big deal. Just copy it the way it was. In that configuration, add a second flywheel if you have the parts. It's typically best to have at least 1 flywheel per turbine. Really? How would you ever know that? Because the flywheel says it can store 500 megawatt seconds. Power generators are generating how much power? 2 megawatts. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't... Why? First turbine isn't connected? Oh, you mean with this? I don't think it has to be. Because it's going to take the steam in, and it produces that. That's just a slot to connect turbines together, I think. I might still flip these, sorry to be annoying, but that way the exhausts can all go out the same way. But we'll leave the other things in the same spot. So, like that. So this one will have to go here. Oh, is this way raised off the ground? Oh yeah. Oh, this thing is what you're saying, is it? Yeah, you might be right, actually. It looks like it is connected, though. I don't know why there's an arrow there. Oh, because it's... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, these are all raised. Sorry. Good call. You spotted it. My bad. Hard to see as well. So this has to be a little bit raised. That's okay. Yeah. Good. We just go straight, please. So go here and then go straight. No? These have to be pushed in one then, I guess. I want it to be right. Or can I do this? That worked, I think. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Do that now on the other side. Start here, go up. One. Cool. Alright. Yeah, same thing for these then. How much exhaust do you put out? 24? This can hold loads, right? Can it do 2 types at the same time? Obviously in real life it could, but I just don't know. Wanted to just combine right across if we could. Guess we'll find out. Second flywheel isn't absolutely necessary. It's just something I've picked up from seeing some testing done. Can't answer exactly why though. All right. I'll take your advice. Well, how much is it to make? It's a little tight on construction material. How much are these to make? I don't think we'll actually have enough. Can I buy any of that material? No. What? Chickens? Oh my god, I didn't know there was construction part 3. Why is that material so low? I guess we're using it for belts all the time, but even still, I'm surprised we don't make more of it by now. I never had a big storage though, I guess that's probably part of it. It is being made, at least. Yeah, I'd still say let's do it, if Jerry says to do it. He knows the game. And we do have the space, so why not? Two flywheels, 4 power generators. 1, 2, 3. For some reason I thought this was going to be much bigger, this place. That's why I saved so much space for it. Is that it then? Let's build the pipe infrastructure first. Well, actually, we could build it all, but just pause it, I guess, after the fact. There's the captain of industry confirmed, indeed. Alright, so there we go. We've given the order. So, just to go over it, 2 boilers, right? Each boiler is going to do 48 high-pressure steam. Takes in 30 coal, so that's 60 coal per minute. We'll need a big operation going here, consistently. Outputting 60 exhaust each, so that's 120 exhaust that's going to roll into here. It can do 900, apparently. Or has an inventory of 900, is it? No, it can handle that. Yeah, I assume so. So that's going to be connected in. I'm also trying to pipe in some of the excess steam that's coming out. I'm hoping that we can do this and this at the same time. Anyway, that goes into the... So, this the high pressure steam is going to roll along these pipes and go into here to make mechanical power. It's going to make 72 megawatts of mechanical power. We'll connect that to another one. And then into a flywheel, and then to another flywheel, and then to power generators. So, I suppose what would be nice is if we could even just get one load of this up and running right now. So, pause this one, these ones. to build all this layer first, and if that's good, then add on the rest. Nice to see them delivering everything, but yeah, we're low on construction material now. Might need more of these guys soon. These are all done now with the room for the additional farms. Again though, we could just keep flattening the land. Why not? We're not doing anything else. Might as well. Damn, I really wish this viewed just a little bit better, because I'd love to just keep playing it. Tree harvesters have no trees to harvest. How's wood? Wood is okay, don't worry about that. There's some missing designations outside of the mine. That's okay as well, don't worry about that. Leave that for now. Low food supply. Yeah, we built this additional farm. It's making potatoes. Nice and irrigated. The water, I think, is hopefully okay. Looks okay from the buffers anyway. We don't automate it anymore though out of here, so I want to get rid of these two farms and place them just a bit further down to allow more room between here, and we can maybe pave it and then have the belt come out and connect it all in. It's actually somewhat annoying that I inverted these. It made sense at the beginning, but now they might be a bit... I'm sure they'll be fine. But they'll be a bit close. What about the... Oh yeah, we still make vehicle parts here. We don't need to do that anymore. Low pressure steam might need its own vent, but just try it. Yeah, I would think based on this, the way it's listing recipes, like all the other buildings, that it does need its own thing, but we'll see. Maybe it can get backed up and just filter out, like, if you know what I mean. Maybe. It doesn't seem to be able to store that much though. 15 or 16, yeah. What are we waiting on here? We could speed some of this up, I guess. Alright. This is after getting its steam, it's going. You can see things turning very slowly. Oh nice, this is turning already, even though... That's nice that it lets you do that. I haven't built this one yet, but it was able to let it go through. And there we go. Oh my god. Just like that. So I didn't look into any of this. I mean, if I was on my own, like I said, I would spend a lot of time reading it, but there is a mechanical power limit. We're doing potentially 24, but right now... Yeah, why isn't it more than that? Oh, yeah, no, 12 was correct. Sorry, 12 per line. Yeah, yeah. That's good. Oh. Well, we can just pause the diesel generators now if we want, right? Save on diesel. So yeah, we're making a clean 6. Too complicated for me to ever know what that is. Still waiting on construction material. Just want to make sure that's still going. Yeah, you're good. We could boost this. Boost. Now we're doing 12. This consumes all of my current construction material, but just even temporarily, I think it'd be good to do that. I didn't check the water. So water comes out of here 48. Ah, so we'll need 2 of those. And that needs to be the new pipeline, right? Mark 2. Make sure, is that that is a pipe 2, yeah. Cool.
So we need 40 construction material. I'm really low on it. I guess we're waiting on this one as well still. Nice. The diesel will pause on its own. It only kicks in when needed. Oh, that's great. Hey, you're right. Sweet. Something about that just cracks me up seeing all those trucks up there. Oh, I'm not researching. Advanced diesel. It's the last. There's two things here: biofuel and advanced diesel. Distillation. Get crude oil. Oh my god. Ocean drilling oil technology. We need to discover an oil rig in the map to obtain this. Yeah, we got that. Distillation. So you send in crude oil and steam. You need steam. Oh, right. We could use... Is it high pressure? That's a shame. I was going to say we could use the low pressure steam that we're getting out of the current coal facility, but I guess not. If you get a boiler, you get your steam. Throw it into the distiller with the crude oil. That gives you medium oil and heavy. Oh, wow. And sour water. Then stage 2 distillation. You take the medium oil, mix it with more steam, and you get diesel and light oil. Flare. As you take heavy oil into pollution. Is a flare just like a big exhaust or something? Or it burns it? Oh yeah, I know what they are. I never knew that's what they did. They burn off the excess, I guess, do they? Create pollution, or you can make hydrogen. Oh no, you can take hydrogen, do nothing with it? I don't know what that means. Or liquid dump the sour water into the water. Cool. Yeah, people keep saying about death spirals. I haven't had a problem. How's the game? It looks pretty complex. More complex than Factorio. So as Gamebiter has replied to you and said, I agree, it is more complex. I don't know about Factorio because I've never gotten that far into Factorio. So, I don't know. But it's more complicated than Satisfactory. At least, it's like more realistic. That's actually one thing I wanted from Satisfactory. Is like more realistic chains, you know? I love the, even just looking at what we just looked at there. Okay, let's take an example, right? In fact, in Satisfactory, to build coal power, you need water, coal, and you throw it into a generator. And that's it. You're good to go then. In this game, what you do is you get... So you have to mine the coal via trucks and excavators, right? So the excavators load up a truck with coal, and there's terrain deformation in the game. So I've told it to mine out this patch here. And we can mine up like up on these hills. You can see like I'm literally deforming the terrain. We can dig up and down. I'm even dumping excess material up here, creating a big hill. So it's really dynamic that way. Anyway, so we're getting our coal. That coal is then being told to go over here into a sorter. If it can. Doesn't always have to. So if the truck is full of dirt and rock, it gets sorted and ground like into separate things. The coal then goes into this vat, this storage. That then gets belted into a boiler. Right, so the boiler is the thing that needs the water and the coal, and that produces high pressure steam. The high pressure steam, it also produces an excess of like I guess from the burning of the coal or whatever, creates CO2, right? So it has to go into an exhaust. So we had to build an exhaust pipe, right? That's separate. We built that, so we connected the exhaust out that way. That's all well and good. We then let our high pressure steam run along this pipe into 2 high pressure turbines. The turbines connect together, their mechanical power transfers between the two into a flywheel. This one hasn't been built yet, but it's a blueprint, but the next one has, and it's been very generous letting the power transfer between the hologram. Anyway, the mechanical power goes down to this flywheel. These two are just sort of like, they're not needed, but they're sort of like balance your power. If it kind of turns on and off, these keep spinning for a long time, so if you lose power to the boilers or you weren't feeding them correctly, this will keep going for a little bit. And that's then turning the power generators. Or at least it should be. We've got one of them at the moment spinning.
giving us some power. So that is a coal generator. In Satisfactory, that's one building. In this game, it's like you build the machine. Each step is more complicated, but less steps overall. It's the other way. There's more steps overall. Instead of just this is. I mean, it's almost like I have just built the exact model from Satisfactory, in a way. It's just that I've done it out in the open in components, and you can do it however you want, I suppose. And we're still building. I'm waiting on more material to arrive. Now, this is making, yeah, I would assume if these are running, which they are, efficiency 21%. Efficiency is the ratio of power produced to, by the way, just before any of this scares anyone off, the game actually like introduces concepts like fairly slowly. So this is now, I'd say we're hitting advanced stuff in my opinion, but everything up to this point was pretty straightforward. The efficiency is the ratio of power produced to input used, showing how effectively input is converted into mechanical power. Overloading the shaft causes power waste, reducing efficiency. Startup also lowers efficiency, so keeping the machine running continuously helps avoid those losses. Yeah, I don't get that, but auto balance. When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. I guess so, yeah. Can we auto balance both? And this will keep the balance going on the other side. Is there nuclear? Oh, there's nuclear. So here's where we're at in the tech tree currently. So we've done all of this is like tier 1. You can see it's gated by the next tier of research here. Then there's the next tier here. Next tier here. Next one there. And then that's the end. That's currently where the game's at. There's been 3 updates to the game. So nuclear power is here. You can search the tree. So it's like nuclear reactor. So the nuclear reactor is just after tier 3 research. And you get a nuclear reactor, an enrichment plant, a settling tank, radioactive waste storage, and then you get nuclear reactor 2 later on. MOX rods, spent MOX retired waste. Like, it gets, I mean, it's like real world complex stuff, really. Superheated steam. That's the other thing. We're producing high steam, and then there was also, oh, the internet? Yeah, we're producing high-powered steam, but also low-power steam as a byproduct. And then I guess there's super high-pressure steam or whatever. Then, yeah, you go to space and you bring in asteroids, because everything will run out on this island eventually. So you have to bring in, if you want to keep things running forever, you need to, like, pull in stuff from space. But I don't know how any of that works yet. Zologrim, thanks so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. This turbine is set to run full blast now, so most of the power is just being wasted. Right. Yeah, auto balance seems like the right thing to do then. Efficiency's gone up to 100%, but it'll just idle when it needs to. Right? Got our 2 flywheels, we have 4 of these. Still gonna build them all, but I don't want to necessarily just throw in coal and have it be wasted. If we're not needing that power, you know? That's definitely continuously running. We've got so much potential power now. It's like, is it worth building this and turning parts of it off? Like, we could turn off this, and 2 of those. Let's brought power down to max capacity 7.2. I'd rather turn off those diesel things, because I just want to see, what are we currently making? 4. I thought it was 3. Oh, it's 2 each. Okay. Yeah, so it's still more than I'll need. And then we'll just turn things on when we need it, right? Zooming all the way out, looks like a little ant colony. Our busy little bees. Are you, let's have a look at our problems. Low food. Okay. Are you full up on iron? Oh yeah, I paused a few machines, didn't I? Let's turn everything back on. There we go. We can use a lot more of that power now. Contracts are an alternative thing for trade or keeping resources going. Yeah, contracts. Haven't done any of that yet. Can you? Requires reputation with the village. What's a contract? You know, without looking, I would assume a contract is a regular thing that you say that, like, I'm going to provide this and you give me back this. I assume that's what it is. So 1,500 coal if we gave them 272 cement. If we give them 1,000 rubber, we get 500 wood. If I give 500 wood, I get 1,500 horn. Let's try to do that. But what do I need to do this? A cargo depot. Yeah, that's the thing we said we'd build after this coal power plant was up and running, actually. So we can get cracking on that in a minute. Is this still running correctly? Seems to be. That's good. No slowdown there. It's just slow. It's just we need so much construction material. Still, even though I don't need it, I want to build it. Alright, let's get that all done. Then we don't have to worry about power for a long time. You still building out here? Yeah. Let's keep mining, please. But coal's all full right now, so that's good. No place to dump products. You'll find one soon. Don't worry about it. My son wants to know if you can show Rex. He has a bearded dragon named Rex. Yeah, sure. I'll have to go get him. I've been meaning to go to the bathroom anyway, so just bear with me. I'll take a bathroom break. I'll come back with him. And you guys can watch this come together. Hopefully it does come together. It might take a while. Alright, back in a minute. Black Sabbath back for one last... I don't think I've ever heard one Black Sabbath song, but I know the band. Oh, it's what's his name? Ozzy Osbourne, right? I think so. Yeah, there's no monsters or combat. The combat is like ships that go off in the world map. But you don't really see it or anything. Alright, back in just a minute. Rex? Hard to see because he's so dark. Wish I had a treat for him to put him through that. Hey Rex. Come here.
Anyway, there we go. Oops. Door's open now, so it just closed over. Hang on, sorry, one second. There we go. He's kind of coming and going now. Door's open. Rosie's heading out, so he'll wander in here a bit more. Might see him, maybe, in the background. Alrighty. Hopefully your son was able to see him. If not, you can go back a couple minutes. Be able to catch him a bit. I know it's in a small window and everything. Anyway, this feels like Factoria with Tonka trucks and some anno thrown on top. Yeah, it's kind of anno-esque with the island. Still low on food though. So this is our vitamins or vegetables, I guess. Yeah, gotta sort out the food problem while we build that as well. These only take regular construction material though, so that's good. Can we build out here without any problem? Yeah, so I just need to rotate this and send it further down. Think about there is probably where it needs to be. We're gonna delete these. Hey, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Is there a level to where you can set it and forget it? Like when you build a factory in Satisfactory, or is there constant micromanagement? I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I mean, for instance, over here, this is my iron facility. Funny actually, because we're low on coal. I'll have to figure that out. But this was for the long time just set and forget. This is the free copy at a time where there's something wrong with it, right? They're not importing coal. Keep full if under... There we go, that's why. So I'll just set this like keep full. If you go below 150, some truck should go and do that. Oh nice, we got the goal for the power plant. Anyway, so basically, yeah, there are numbers to things. So it's like, yeah, this makes a certain amount. This everything does that, you know. So you can, just like Satisfactory, you can set it. The difference would be in Satisfactory, you've got like a miner with a set rate where ore comes in. I don't know the answer to this, but I don't know if there's ever a set rate to the ore. It's all about how many excavators you put on it and how fast they load the trucks and send it. But there's no like per minute number for that necessarily. So what you normally do is have them feeding into a big storage buffer. And if the buffer is getting low, then you know that you're not like you need more excavators. That's the kind of thing that's a bit variable. And it changes over time because they might be digging further or going further. Like now, to get copper, we used to get copper at the bottom, but now they have to drive up, get it, and bring it back down. So that might take longer now. So then what you do is you get things like fuel storage. There's other ways of doing this, but we fill up fuel here, and then a truck will drive up, like just right now, in fact, I think maybe. We'll see if it goes this way. Or it's probably just waiting, actually. It says no jobs. But the truck will drive up and refuel up here, so it doesn't have to make trips back and up and down. So in theory, yeah, I mean, the idea is to automate and let things run by themselves. The quote constant micro would only come in for places where you start running out of material. This is why people talk about death spirals. I guess the death spirals in the game would be like, oh, I've run out of something that makes, let's say, are you heading off? Oh, okay. Yeah, you make maintenance. So at the moment we need 309 maintenance, and I make 480 or something like that. If I didn't make enough maintenance, by the way, thank you so much. That's a huge amount. I'll consider it, especially with donations like that. So thank you. Not that I'm trying to court them. It's more about like also viewership. Even if it's a few people giving a lot, you know, I have to like also try to appease a larger crowd and try to grow as well. But I really appreciate that. I mean, it's a huge donation, $100, man. Thank you so much. I'll definitely stay on for a little longer now, for sure. Rosie's heading off anyway, so I'm not needed anywhere. What was I saying though? You run out of deposits. Yeah, I think the only thing I can think of, oh, the death spirals. Yeah, if you didn't have enough maintenance, what happens then is your vehicles start to slow down. They're the things that transport stuff between things. So you could have you could block yourself almost if that like occurred badly enough, and maybe you couldn't get some material anymore that you previously did have. We have Jinx. Jinx is here. Jinx doesn't want to be picked up as much. Heroes. Thanks again, Count. Appreciate that a lot. Honestly, it's a huge amount, so thank you. I never know how to, like, you know, say thank you properly for such a large amount like that, but it really makes a difference. It's really appreciated. Thank you. You can make builds smart, at least you don't have to do micromanaging, but it's pretty hard to do that. It takes a lot of trial and error if you don't want to snag blueprints online to do it for you. Yeah, exactly. So it's about, you're fighting the automation, right? All the time. You're trying to make things as automated as you can. It might be borderline, but I don't think it would ever be like Satisfactory where you could literally walk away and it's all okay. But even Factorio, you can't really do that. You always have to be going to find further outposts, as far as I understand, and building on them to get more resources. I think with the space age stuff, you can somewhat automate it more. But there is a level of things run out. So because of that, inherently, you have to think about what you're doing. Yeah. But just really quick, I'll just save it here. I'll come back to it in just a second. Dream World for Real 2. I just want to see, I'm not going to start a new game or anything, but on new game, there are options. I was just wondering about game difficulty. Reduce resource consumption by settlements. Reduce maintenance, so reduced maintenance. Increased yields when mining. That would make life a little easier, but it's not full. Mechanics. People die from starvations. That's realism. You could turn that on. Yeah, so okay. Reduced world mines have reduced deposits, so no. This is laid out really weird. Anyway. You could go full realism mode if you want. Machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Belts and storage units require power to function. And stop working without it. My belts require power. Or at least the lifts do. Storage units requiring power is crazy. Quick repair actions not available. Is that it then? Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was like an infinite resource pool or something, but with terrain deformation, I guess it just can't really do that. I saw a button that said customize difficulty down there. I thought it would just take me back to a different screen. But that's good to know that you can change things there too. Yeah, if you kept the game running overnight, it would probably be dead in the morning. There are other options. I can go back and check then, just to see. Sorry, I just for some reason thought it would take me to the other screen again. Game difficulty, customize the difficulty. There you go. Extra starting materials or mining yield, so increase to the yields, that would help. But eventually, yeah, still, if things ultimately run out eventually, it's the same thing. Long term, anyway. Pump out of water, reduces throughput or it stops working. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love it if I got good at the game to play on like a hardcore mode. It's like, well, let's go ultra realism then. Why did I do that? I just clicked to quit. Yeah, they do little retaining walls. See, I did retaining walls like that and it wasn't good enough. All this was saying that it was gonna collapse in and stuff. But I guess I was actively dumping on it. I don't know. Might just be for show, that screenshot, I'm not sure. It's cool that they launched the rocket from the top of the mountain. Wow, solar farms as well. Damn, yeah. They have so many cargo ports. That's the dream, though. I don't want to see any grass, you know? This also doesn't look like it's 2 tiles wide to me. That looks like 1, but apparently I'm wrong. Well, that's just it. I don't know why you do that. Holy spaghetti, yeah, pipe spaghetti. Excuse me. Oh yeah, those are the flame stack things, whatever they're called, flares. All right, let's go back in. Make pretty good progress today. Upgraded our copper. Redid the electronics and stuff like that. Built this new coal version. I feel like we did one other thing, but I can't quite remember. Maybe I didn't do anything else. I think that probably was it. Got rid of the old area. I've been redoing the farms and upgrading the houses. Built a storage area by the boats. Yeah. Alright, well anyway. So yeah, new farm's gonna go in here. I want to make sure that's enough space before I commit to it, because that's what the problem was last time. I didn't leave enough space. Get rid of this. Distract me on the UI. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably be just 8. Actually, 9's a good number because 3 is the distance for height to climb with belts. Okay, let's do that then. Although, one last thing is not that we need it, but ramps, I believe, are... That's a large ramp. Oh. Yeah, they're always 8 across, so maybe 8 is fine then? Not that we'll have one in there, but we might. Yes. Let's copy this and we'll just push it up 1. Thinking about it, we won't need much space up here at all because... Ah, well, it's fine. We'll build a road there. Let people drive through it. They need. Right, so this is going to do... Yeah, let's change this one to vegetables. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. These are irrigated. Oh, no, they're not. We want them to be irrigated farms. Alright, so your vegetables just like your buddy. Oh, this requires like the higher tier of material as well. Damn. Well, because I'm so low on that, actually, we might just forego the irrigation for a little bit and build regular farms again. Just until I can upgrade them. That way, we can get some food going earlier on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Right. So, what can they even do? Just potatoes, isn't it? Oh, but they need rainwater. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Obviously, they can still do vegetables. They just can't get their water pumped in. That's all. I thought it had to be irrigated to do that. I don't know why. Yeah, I want to empty that out now, and we want to delete that. How's our excavation going? Still going. We've almost flattened the area between these two parts, which is good. This should fix the food problem. That's the thing I'm trying to fix, right? Food is a bit low, so there's 9 months left. So we've got 2 extra potato farms, 1 extra for vitamins. So the vitamins... Both of these are just doing carbs, or potatoes at the moment, actually. That's silly. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, that's the food and settlement. Yeah, this is vegetables. We just don't have any. Got it. Protein. Yeah, so I guess you can get like chicken and stuff later that we saw. The health of our citizens and population growth is here, right? Health. Base 10, water 10, vehicles and pollution. Air pollution, landfill pollution, water pollution. Landfill negative 5.1. Landfill's all the way out here. It is what it is. Disease. Your population has a health value. When the health is positive, the population grows and provides bonus unity. If it goes into the negative, the population will begin to decline. You can increase your population's health by providing them with a variety of food, water, and healthcare. The population can suffer from disease. Some diseases come and go on their own, and it's not possible to completely prevent them. However, providing healthcare can significantly reduce the impact. Disease can also occur due to poor conditions in your settlement. Example, a lack of clean water or too much trash in the settlement can lead to disease. Okay. We're still dumping out that way, so that's okay. I don't want to expand, I was just seeing something. So foods, power. They don't have electricity. Can we give them electricity? Or do they just not need it yet? Based on the houses that they are. I played Satisfactory so long I keep pressing H and expecting the item to stay. Oh right, I have that bound to a button on my mouse actually. That's funny, yeah. I would do that. I've been doing things like that in this game. Keep pressing N to open the calculator, but it's just down here actually. Control F actually does it, yeah. Get in the habit of that. I could change the hotkeys thinking about it. Oh, this is all done now. Woohoo! So, pause, pause all of this, basically. So we don't overconsume coal for no reason until we need it. And then we can just ramp it up when we make more things. A lot of red bars on the right. So iron is still having an issue. Coal is coming in again, so that's good. We're at 64 out of whatever. Yeah, this is all fine. So this should start making iron again. So let's say import. I might need to do a second vat of coal somewhere out here. That's meant for going to other places, right? This is the coal power plant's version of it, but we want one that's more generalized. Can I just upgrade one? Yeah. Well, for now, we'll leave it where it is. We'll just say export. Coal needs to go over here. I think it needs to go over here. Yeah, so it's going to be distributed to 2 places. Don't think we need it down here for concrete. It's just those 2. So, is it worth assigning a truck to just do that always? So you're... When enabled, only the assigned vehicles below will be allowed to collect or deliver cargo here. Sure. Seems like playing with fire, but I'll do it. Trucks keep empty if above 0. Yeah, just try to keep it empty. Where are you then? Oh, and then where do you fill from? You fill from here. Alright, so these guys that are filling up. You can go to multiple places though, right? Yeah. I think that's right. Hope. These trucks are just waiting to dump into the sorter. The sorter is full though at the moment, right? Yeah. I see. Yeah, okay. It's almost like you'd want the excess, what comes out of this, to go into the one that goes to other things. Is there an overflow system? Because we saw something to do with belt logic before. With prioritization. A flat balancer. Let's see what this is all about. Allows to sort selected products to a separate port. Flat connector. Connects multiple conveyor belts. You can do priority on splitters. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is, have another one of these, like here, and this is a general collection. Let's give it some space. And then that goes into there. Now you said on splitters you can do this, but is this true of even regular splitters? Flat connector. I want a flat balancer, right? Distributes products between connected conveyor belts with prioritization. I don't really know how it works. Bounces also do overflow. That's what I need it for, yeah. Let's cut that. Put a bouncer in there. See if it works. You can build that. Build that as a priority, actually, if you can. You need 30 material just to build one of these. Damn. We're about to get it, though. Here we go. Do it. Right. Okay, so this is going to be coal. This can go away now. Actually, no, I'll just leave it there. Just cancel deconstruction. No assigned trucks. That's fine. Get that. Get that. Just blank yourself. Just be blank. Do something with it in the future, I'm sure. Right, so that's gone. So flat balancer. Is there a reason that those aren't hooked in properly? We'll need just a little more material to finish this, but let's see. Okay. That can't go in though. U-shape. Oh, it's U-shape. Damn it. Built it as well. That's what the word flat means, of course. Do with the belt. Might lose power actually until I turn on. I might have to turn on the diesel generators. All right, cool. Try this again. U-shape balancer. There we go. Now, I don't know what direction it thought I built that. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Wow. That's awesome. Look at that. A nice and neat little trick. Priority out. So, okay, let's see. You can choose what ports to prioritize. If you enable output prioritization, all products from any input will be first attempted to output via the prioritized port. If that port cannot accept anymore, other non-prioritized port will be used. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. Enforce strictly even outputs. Enforce strictly even inputs. And they thought of everything with this. Cool. This is kind of in the way. So out of here I could send the dirt in, although that's probably going to be fine. Yeah, look at that. Oh yes, you'll love to see it. So it's like excess is going into here now, and this can now be sent to the other two depots. The priority is on power, and then overflow is on factories for now with coal. That should get everything going. We'll just assign this a truck. Your problem now. Invalid route assigned. Storage has export route, but also has keep full. Sliders set or... oh, this thing. Keep full if under 0. Was that just because? Oh, it's because. Yeah. Okay. There. Trucks are told to empty it if they can. And it's just one truck that'll distribute to both. It might need two. Let's just give it two for now. Really, I wonder if it's better to say, you don't have any assigned trucks at all, actually, but the other two do. So your job is to go fetch. You've got one truck, and your job is to go fetch, and you've got one. So you pass butter. That's your job, your existence. All right, let's see if that works. Ship in battle, that's fine. Low food. Food should be getting better by now, no? We want to empty this out. I guess we don't automate the food anymore. Quick remove. Good. Alright, delete that. And then we can build one more farm and then storage and belts for all of the food. Hopefully that'll fix that. Health has come up a lot though, so that's good. Making good unity. What are we low on? Iron is low, copper is gone super low. Why's that? I don't like this. You're mining in a place I don't really want you to be honest. Oh, some of it's been spilling over onto the thing here. That's what retaining walls are for, I guess. Still don't really know how to use them properly. Alright, forget the building out there anymore. That's fine. Leave the trail clear. And this area, yeah, let's lower that back down a bit. So, how many are on coal? 2. Yeah, food is going down. Don't worry, I'll get on top of it. We're gonna irrigate these ones. I just need more. Well, actually, we've got pretty good construction material now. I'm thinking about it. We can collect more. Coal power plant was done. Great, up to 203. So now these could all be upgraded actually. Back into irrigated farms. We can give them water. I'll keep them going more reliably. Build one last one here. Copy that one. Then they need their water pipes at the back, just like these have. So we'll split off from here, go down along the back of these. These need belts connecting everything up to the edge somewhere again, so that they can easily be accessed. Loose storage of potatoes and veg. The veg can go out this side, actually out this way. Might be easier. Veg goes into unit storage. Ah, we could do both. One over the other, I guess, if it works. It's just a tiny bit complicated the way these are right next to each other now. But we've got space to ramp it up, actually. Yeah, it's fine. It just might look a little weird. Right, so potatoes and potatoes. These are big ones, are they? Yeah. Yeah, do it. Tier 2'd out of its mind. You know what? I'm going to be really annoying and delete that and turn it around. Do storage. Let's go this way. This way it has to be belted in. Thinking about it, so. Don't know if that connected. Right, so you're doing vegetables. And you're doing potato. This game would also be way harder without the goals giving you goods now and then. Mining from the top down is the most inefficient way to mine. Mining from the bottom doesn't require building ramps. I thought it'd be cool it's just, you know the way, it's like, I'll show you. I just wanted to do what they were doing in the screenshot. That's all. No other reason. I don't do it in any other place. You know? That's fine. This is just carved out here. It obviously just works totally fine this way. But I just wanted to see, like, could I build up and then just mine down in a quarry and then, like, level it all? So it's just for the fun of it, really. None of this is super efficient. The only things that I think are relatively efficient are what's on concrete. For the most part. No need to rush this goal. That's funny, the little snail next to it. Take your time. Make sure to develop other parts of your industry first. Advanced oil processing. Yeah, that's that one's gonna be far away. All right, belts. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do the potatoes on the bottom, I guess. Why not? Okay. That doesn't actually do potatoes. That doesn't make any sense. Waiting on construction material again. I'm really concerned why iron isn't working anymore. There's not enough coming in. Another excavator. I'll just flatten all this out as well, probably. Yeah, let's just do that. There's no point doing this. There's another excavator coming this way now soon. There it is. We used to have two. It was running fine when I had two, but I took them off to do other things. I'm forgetting that we have other research to get. The vehicle management, sure, why not? Settlement power, oh yeah, make them happier. The screenshot mined from the bottom up, but they're mining here now top down. That's what I was trying to do, like get up to here and then do this where you like mine down. There's a quarry near where I grew up and that's what it looks like. It looks just like this. They mine top down. Yeah, I was mining that dirt. That's an accident that we were mining that dirt. That wasn't meant to be happening. I had set it to level, but it was just spilling onto the road, so now they're back to copper, so it's okay. That's cool that grass grows over the dirt eventually. I didn't even know that. Started at the bottom and went up. Mine control towers at the bottom. Yeah, no, but they're digging from the top down though. That's what I was doing. That's what I'm doing here, right? Bottom. We mined out this bottom part. Then I built a road up, and now I'm digging here. I'm not saying it's right, but that's just I wanted to do what they're doing here. Am I not doing that? Not the same thing? Feels like it is to me. Well, like I said, there's like no point in it. Might as well just I don't know why, like it just seems like this doesn't matter. I thought if you did this, like this would like cave in on you or something, but that's never happened. So it's like, oh, just mine it. I think they cut into the mountain instead of dumping rock and dirt. Oh, that's, yeah, most certainly true. Definitely. I've had to build my way up to it and then like create a plateau so I can dig down. Definitely no one's doing that in real life. Not really anyway. You got me on that one, that's for sure. Okay. Waiting for it to rain. Not for much longer. This might have to become pipe Mark II in a bit.
far out were they? They're... yeah.
One thing I'm surprised the game doesn't do, maybe it does, pressure. It's so realistic in so many ways that I haven't seen anything to do with like pressure and stuff in pipes. Have the fourth one down there later. All right, cool. Let's upgrade that one. Tell me you're stuck now, are you? Can you not drive in between these, no? Okay, we have to move that. Because of how far the belts come out, I guess. I mean, yeah. I can go one tile further over, right, with pipes, I think, and that would be okay. Yeah. Pipes are really dynamic that way, so that's nice. The retaining walls can help prevent that. Yeah, I need time to play around with that on my own because I just don't get it. We built retaining... I was building retaining walls here, and then they just all broke. And I was like, oh, okay. It was to try and prevent the mound like spreading out. I didn't want that, but obviously it's just super high, I guess. Pipes are functionally the same as belts here. Fluid dynamics are hard. Yeah, I don't really know any game that does pressure in pipes, really. Start from here actually. Just want to go down along this line. I assume with this amount of farms we'll need a Mark II pipe, but for now I'll just leave it at Mark I. Oh yeah, they're actually drained. We need another groundwater thing as well, I think. Alright, see how that goes. Hopefully that will sort all the food problems. And this needs to be upgraded to be like that as well. Okay, so yeah, man, starting to see lots of red. Still surprised with the iron. Still waiting on that to keep going. Better though. Actually, I can see that's better. Is this divided correctly? I guess it doesn't really matter. How's our bouncer doing? Yeah, nice. Cool. Concrete, we've got loads of that. Diesel is getting slightly low now, which is somewhat concerning considering we've turned off diesel consumption. This okay? 24,000. Yeah, the next thing would definitely have to be like oil and bring it in through cargo containers and stuff because that deposit's going to run out. Although, is there more if we just go further back? It looks like it. I just don't know if it's all being drained at the same rate because they all say the same thing. 24,000. I don't know how that works. Put your main pipe down the middle of the farms above your belts. Save space. It's too late for that now, but that would have been a good idea. At least they can still drive this way. I don't know if they get stuck if 2 hit them, but definitely that was the right thing to do. I wish you said that like 5 minutes ago. It's 1 deposit, just more connection points. 1 deposit, thank you. Careful with the 2 pumps on the groundwater source. That may deplete the source quicker. Oh, really? You need to spread them out a bit more, do you? Okay, I could maybe push that one further back before it's done. I don't know how far. It'd be nice if there was a radius around this so I could know. I don't know, just go further back here. Another thing that doesn't really, even though the game's quite realistic, is power, right? Power just transfers everywhere. That's nice. I think it'd be a pain if you had to set up power poles. I wouldn't mind it necessarily if it was like super high voltage, big things or something later on, but seems like that'd be tedious. Yeah, groundwater is replenished by rain, but the more pumps you have, the faster you drain the reservoir. Of the entire thing? Is it like oil where this is all one big reservoir shared? Yeah, 25,000, right? I assume it's all the same, just like the oil. I've got 3 there. We've 1 here. Yeah, it's definitely sharing the same thing. That's fine. I'm sure that's totally okay. And then these 3. I see what you're saying. Sorry, I thought you were saying like literally like as this, you'll drain it if they're too close to each other. Yeah, you're fine right now. But that's good to know. Good to know, yeah. Thank you. Still digging up all that dirt. Make good progress though. We're all the way down to here now. What's next? No available place to dump products. They dumped there. It's just full at the moment. No food supply. Does that have to be in the range of it, actually? Thinking about it. I don't know. I think they've been doing it themselves anyway, but I'll just do that just in case. I think so. How's wood? Wood's actually finally getting low again. Nice. Get chopping. Low food. Still waiting to improve on that. So annoyed how dumb I am not to think of just like running the belt under that. So obvious now. I think I'd like to do is pave it. So we'll get the cobblestone between these. Why not? Like we saw in the screenshot. Hey. Don't remember doing that. I paused. Oh, was it when I drag selected to pause things? Maybe it caught a rogue truck. How are you guys doing? Could do it more, it looks like. Either more trucks or more excavators. Could do either. Seems like more excavators are needed. Okay. Is that the one we want? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I want this iron to come back up. Same with copper. They were so good for such a long time. So yeah, we need more excavators up here. It's obviously super far away. Oh, there's 2. Where's the other one? 1, 2. Oh. Enough trucks, maybe. Maybe another one because of the distance they have to go. Alright, hopefully that speeds that up. And then diesel. One problem at a time, right? Let's just wait for this food to get sorted and then look into what we're doing next. I can't remember what it was. We could do oil, right? Is that what it was? Oh, advanced diesel, that's what it was. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and building the cargo thing. I wouldn't mind making donations to those towns or whatever to see if they can open up more things. So what do you need? 80 material, construction material, and you need the advanced version. Ugh. I guess we can always buy some diesel if we really need it. What about the other place? Oh, these are contracts. So it's just... Oh, my bad. These aren't. Oops. It's borrowing or quick trade. This is actual contracts. Oh yeah, show me this. Not that we need to do it now, but it's kind of interesting. So I send them cement and I get in a huge amount of coal. Wow, they've like... And what are the... Household appliances? Household goods. Damn, I didn't know they do all this kind of stuff. Consumer electronics. Meat. What? I have no idea any of this was in the game. I thought it was all industry stuff. I guess the people portion of the game has more to it than I thought. How do I take one of these? Pay the display the Unity cost to establish this contract. Once assigned to a depot... Oh, you need cargo ships. Yeah, yeah. Did it say as well that they're Republican or something? A reputation too. That said Republican too. Thought they were going to have like some sort of political affiliation now or something. Yeah, let's get that cargo dock. Logistics. Cargo docks. Unit module, loose module, fluid module, cargo depot 2. We have enough to build one now. The idea was to... Oh, they're actually not that big. The idea was to do it somewhere out where the trash was. And some part needs to be in the ocean. Cannot place in the ocean. Okay. That works. Ocean access blocked. Could try there. Not really sure where it should go. It's also got a weird overlay to it. It's like, what's up with the shape of that? It seems so strange. Like it's offset to the left a lot. So we want to bring in cargo. Has to bring. We want multiple of these, I guess. One's going to be bringing in oil. I'm lost. My oil was down here, so I mean, I guess it'd be easiest to just pump it into the same location. In some ways. Sure. We need to move it in the future, I guess we'll do that. I guess it's for the modules that have to attach, right? Just finished your last VOD. Doing awesome. We'll start this one from the beginning. Alright, see you later, Etheric Bard. See you in the future. Oh, thanks, Thomas. Yeah. Collision with liquid dump. I don't know how that's blocking ocean access. Alright, let's just go like wherever I can get as far over to the right as I can. Here. Okay, and then it needs a fluid module. Is it? That's the diesel that goes in, I assume. Cargo depot module for transferring fluid materials such as oil. It can be built any slot of the cargo depot. And then a unit module. Units of products such as construction parts. Loose materials such as coal. Fluids such as oil. Can they link together? No? I might move that anyway, but yeah, sure, why not? Let's commit to this to see if we can make it work. Some of it looks like it's already built. Wow, it's huge. What the hell? I feel like the oil should just be built down by this, if that's where it's going to be. Maybe we'll move the refineries and things down there once that oil gets depleted, or like set up new ones, I guess, in anticipation of that. Great barriers. Barriers that block vehicle access. Makes concrete. Yeah, make a little road for them, basically. This is cute. Oh, my world is so busy at the moment. Love it. Been raining healthily quite a while. Reserves are full. Love it. I can see why rain catchers is still good though. I mean, they don't catch that much, but you could just keep filling vats and stuff if you really needed to. Power is totally good. Capable of being way better should we want it to be. Nice. I think I'm doing alright. Just the food, man. It's been a 10 for so long. Even with my additional farms. Still. We've doubled the amount of farms. I mean, 2 of them are doing vitamins. We had 4 before. So I guess we've only added 2 more. Plus the vitamin farms. The vegetable farms. So these need to be linked via a belt as well. Then we want to go this line. But this would be blocking access, so yeah, we'll have to go up and over, I guess. Not gonna be able to really do that without just like a lift though, because this gets too close to the edge. Enough for just the trucks to travel through? Probably, right? It takes rubber to build a U-shaped conveyors. I never knew that. Or never noticed that. Ah, that's not right. I did that last time. That's vegetables. So that doesn't need to be there. That could have the other one just traveling above it. And I never actually did that for this, right? So vitamins aren't even going in right now. Or they're being collected, I guess, manually. So we want the flat conveyor to go out that way. Go over our buddy. Mistakes have been made. What did they just load? What is that? Potatoes. You just picked potatoes at the back of it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. They got it from the back here. Right, so I've already messed this up. Maybe I will just power that. Can you adjust the height of this? Not really. That just can't. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Yeah, that's what I want to do, and then connect that as a box. Yeah, that's fine. But sorry, I'm messing up so much. In many ways, I know this isn't like optimal at all, but whatever. We go to there. That's the same height. This would need to be 2 height for trucks to go under. I think 1 height I don't think is good enough. Do I even need trucks to go through there? This will all be automated, so part of me thinks like, well, does it matter? Damn, I just feel like I've screwed myself on this, and I don't want to have to move everything. Could send the vegetables out to the right. I think I said that before. The reason I was putting it on the left is because the town is over here. It's just to shorten the distance somewhat. Yeah, I'll try to do it properly because I don't like it. So let's get rid of this. I like the pipe idea. We should probably fix that too, right? So get rid of some of this. I won't move the farms. They should be okay. We'll use this pipeline as where the belt... Well, the pipe will really have to be on the other side. Cancel the deconstruction of that one just for now. We'll run it from here. Alright. Bit of time. Try to do this better. So what I need is like potatoes on the bottom, vegetables above it, and then the pipeline above that. That's ultimately what I want to do. You're right, yeah, ramp would work well. I think really these should just be pushed back a little bit. Maybe that would help. There's nothing in these two. So even if I just built that there and dismantled this one, I think that would help. But let's see, I'm not even sure about that yet. Right, so the flat conveyor, let's keep that one on the bottom. And it has to come out at least 1 tile. It'll have to come out even more, because to go up with these. Okay, you can do that. Yeah. They need 3 tiles of space to go up. Okay, these will go up then. That makes more sense. These can stay at the bottom. Okay, right, so potatoes onto that, and potatoes onto that. Then this one, flat conveyor, comes out to 2, goes along here, whatever, it goes to there, and then gets raised. No, doesn't want to do that? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's the vegetables. And then the pipeline goes above that. So that's not good enough. That has to be removed. So frustrating. There we go. Is that right? I don't know, it doesn't look right. Click connect. Right, I want it to go in there, but can it dynamically figure that one out? No? Oh, I have auto connecting off. I was wondering, like, why is it not just doing it? Oh, it's still doing the thing. Yeah, it's going down at the beginning rather than at the end. I don't know if there's a way to change that, like in a setting or something, to say, like, just do that at the end. But I'll just click there and then do it. I guess that's probably how it's meant to be done. Don't know. That actually works probably better. Let's do it that way. Okay. So just get rid of that little component because we can make it further back. Great. Didn't want to do that. It's good. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for editing. No wonder it doesn't view that well. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Fighting the controls, I feel like, constantly. I know you can hold shift to make the pipe straight, by the way. Okay, cool. So that's hooked in. That's all good. This one. Can't do it that way. You gotta go here and then there. Got it. Great. This is adjusted as well. Excellent. Okay, build the pipeline, please. Okay, all good. Concrete's still building out. Iron is still struggling for some reason. What's your problem? Iron's full. Iron full. Slag full. Not enough slag removed. Oh shit, nowhere to dump it, probably. Yeah, we can let them dump that now. Dump it all. Oh, look at our little thing. Yeah. So cute. Alright, we're almost ready to send it off. I just need to fix a few things first. I can't do multiple things at the same time. Pipe's being built though. It's coming along. Finally getting there. How it should have been done. Mistakes were made. Oh, yeah, let's just let it all get built, I guess. Now, we're still at this point, so I have to decide. I think I still want to push this back, so I would say get rid of that one. Trucks cannot import cargo. Can export cargo. And ideally, if we could do a quick remove, that'd be nice. I hope we get to keep those potatoes. Or they went somewhere that they should have. Now the other thing then is still for this belt to come over and like adjust it and everything. But we've left space now to have a ramp go up and down over this section, I think, so that should be okay. Construction material is good again though. I wonder when you get patterns so you can like paint the ground and stuff. Water's flowing along, good to see. Awesome. Alright. No research. I'm so bad at keeping that up. Gas combustion. Wheat farming. Let's do wheat farming next. See, as we're doing farm stuff now. What else do you get? A mill and a baking unit. Does that make food? Is bread food? Or is it like for vitamins or something? I don't know. Yeah, slag was full. My bad. Yeah, on that one. Emptying out now. Things are being produced again. I mean, the good news is like mechanical parts is totally full. Construction parts, we're getting through them quite a bit. Concrete's a bit low since I just built a bunch with it. Let's say, yeah, trucks can import, but they don't take away from it. That's good. Because this should be like a low priority thing, like building little pavements. Alright, cool. So that's been adjusted. So which one is which? The bottom is the loose, so that's belt for potatoes. Okay. And then this will actually have to go... I'd have to go along here for a minute. Then split and going on to something before it goes down and in. I think so anyway. Right, so similarly, it's 2 tiles out. Was I 2 or 1 there? Let's try to make it the same. So this wasn't built anyway, so get rid of that. That. Could copy and paste the bottom layers. Can I do that? I guess it'll take the pipe with it. Yeah, oh well. Oh, we could just take the pipe with it and then delete the pipe. Excellent. Alright, great. Let's store all the potatoes after the harvest. Oh god. Right, you don't need the pipeline there. That's fine. I can go. Is this? Don't know how it's off. That one's correct. Oh, because they weren't. Ah, yeah. Well, it's okay. At least most of the infrastructure's in. Sorry, it's food, and we'll get you more unity. The bread. That's good, because it just feels weird to have only potatoes for people. Okay, let's let them get started on that. Let's tuck ourselves in right next to the thing for now, and then somewhere here we have to go up and over. Yeah. I want to go into that second port if I can. I don't know if I can actually, given the height of the other thing right now. Let's see. So we want to go here. And it has to go up too. I need to go way further. Oh my controls. Let me just at least commit to here. Right. Cannot join if flat. What? Why can't you get raised? It's just because of where you are, next to the wall. Okay. 2. Where we want to go. But that's just too big of a distance, I think, to get over and into there. To come down, because this thing's in the way. I don't know why I can't do this. I just need to clear where the trucks are going. And 1 is too low. It would have to be to there. It's like, yeah, great, trucks can drive through. Excellent. And then we just come down and in. Can't do it. Oh, you can do it if you go around in a weird loop like this. I'll take it. And the next one then is the one that goes above that. Could use a vehicle ramp. Oh, so the ramp just goes over the belts. Oh yeah, sorry, you did mention that before, or someone did. You're right, and that's actually one of the reasons I kept it that wide. Vehicle ramp small. They're still really, really wide though. That's not gonna work. Is there no small version? That is the small version. Almost needed the other way around. I mean, you could do something like that. I guess. That looks like it would be so off though. If that was there, at least they could drive over, and then this could just belt under. Will I do that? A bit off, but I think I'm out of options at this point, or at least ideas. There goes the other potatoes. I think the chat, I mean, it's not your guys' fault, but the chat seems really far behind. I don't know why. Let me do a test, if you don't mind. I'll set a timer to see how long the reaction is until I first see it. Did someone, anyone, write the word focus? Actually, we'll change the word, okay? And I'll say, let's pick a word. The word will be mark, M-A-R-K. That was actually pretty fast. But let's say mark. But write it write the word. I'm gonna stopwatch it. I just wanted to get that ready, just to see how long. Right, so there, you're too quick with it. You need to write the word mark when I say go, but not yet. So now we'll change the word again, right? So we're gonna change the word to pen, P-E-N, right? Write it as soon as you hear me say the word go, then write it. So 3, 2, 1, go. First time I see the word pen, that should be it. Dude, that was 6 seconds. That's pretty quick. Yeah, and then you 3, 4, 5 people came in around the same time. Because I see, okay, then I guess I'm just wrong. Because I saw people saying like vehicle ramp, but I've done, you know, I was already had it out when I was seeing some people message. Not that I mind, it's just I thought like, oh, the chat must be really far behind or something. It was interesting how quick it was. 6 seconds, it's not bad for YouTube. But yeah, I think I'll just leave it like this. Unfortunately, I left this 8 wide so it could have a ramp, but obviously it would need to be more than that to be able to move things in. It's a shame that it does take that much, but oh well. But this leaves me room to send the vegetables out the left side then. So they can continue here. I might need to turn before that. I was going to turn and go down. Yeah. Turn that. Alright, it's a mess, but at least I think it'll work. You could back the belts off a little bit from the end to align a ramp more accurately. But they'll still take 1 tile. It feels like I would have to move the farm 1 tile, at least, and then put the belts right against that area here. So the belts would be here. So it's a lesson learned. When I build it next time, like, I'll know that. It's just this time I didn't know. So I'm happy to leave it this way. Like, it's better than it was by a lot. It's not perfect, which does bother me, but at least it's a lot better. Cobblestone can fill this gap in again. And I assume the vehicles will still be able to go over this. Build some of this with Unity because I'm lazy. Nice. It looks okay. I mean, it looks okay. At a distance, you might not know. Fuel station out of fuel. We got problems. Diesel is getting low. The effort of making more right now. Is that just because you're not delivering in coal again? Oh, yeah. Oh, I never told him to. That's why. Alright, this vat had... I was thinking like it had more things to export to, and I was like, oh, I guess it's just 2 things. No. Those 2 as well. Yeah. I was just seeing if I could do that actually and plug into both. It's just 1 delivery that splits into 2. It's a bit weird the way I've done it. I was going to assign a truck to each. It's a bit wasteful. Wish I could assign a truck to both. I guess we could assign a truck, I'll just do it. We're not going to have this for much longer anyway. Alright, so you've got 2 trucks. You'll deliver the coal in. We haven't been making anything here in a while then, if that's the case. Nothing has been told to deliver here in a long time. I'm surprised we even have that much diesel. But it does make some sense, because it's like, yeah, we turned off the diesel generators, but all the vehicles have just eaten away at 1,000 diesel that we had in store. These guys are ready to go. They got no jobs though. Is that because there's nothing in the extra container? Just a little bit. $39, and this one's like super full. One of them's going now to fetch. Oh yeah, so trucks keep full if under 100. No, don't want to do it. There you go. Good. What's your problem now? Waiting for products. You're full of dirt. Dirt as well. This is full of dirt. We got so much dirt. I mean, it should all be getting unloaded out here quite quickly, I would hope. Wow, I'm way behind. Oh yeah, that can also happen. No, you weren't way behind when you wrote pen. Oh, actually, yeah, yes. Focus, mark, pen. Just random words. Thank you though for that little test. It was good. You could. Oh yeah, I read that already. My attempted engagement. It's the first time I've asked anyone to do anything. Like the video, I guess. Subscribe. Do all those things. I should be better at it. I was thinking of writing a little reminder to myself so that every 15 minutes I say it or something. Fine. Recover ocean access. It might be required to perform action multiple times. Fuel for ship. Yeah, so we need to sort out giving this guy fuel just like this one, right? And a little peep. That pipe built, thank you. And then, are you told, where are you told to get your stuff from? You just do. Okay, that's fine. What's your problem? Ocean access is blocked. What? Oh. I made sure to put it down when we had that thing saying that it was okay. Is it because of this? Oh. Can I do anything about that? Damn. I have to just delete the building and move it now. We just built those things. Waste. I guess it's because of the way that's been spilling in. I think based on what I saw there, it looks like it's, yeah, it's encroaching on that side. Have to be somewhere like here. Oh well. Again, lessons have been learned. I don't understand why it is that shape. That's what I was saying about the overlay when it seems small, but because it doesn't seem to be able to grow at that side. How the hell is food still this bad, by the way? I wonder, are we providing too many veg? No? Not enough veg, if anything. We've irrigated all the farms. I am doing 2 fallow, effectively, and 2 potatoes. On 3 of them. So 6 farms in total are doing that. And then 2 of them are set to do vegetables. Ability is okay. I mean, it's quite high there, actually. But yeah, the equilibrium is at 79. Water's been actually okay, despite it just being 1 pipe. But yeah, look at this. Start growing wheat. Processing it, but we'll wait for that. Need to add storage to the markets. Do we need to do that? I meant to say that you're going from here to... Can't, oh yeah. Guess that's why you add storage, okay. That's waste. I guess you could have waste come out. That one actually plugs in nicely, so we can just do that. Why the hell am I so confused with this? Hang on. Got one input. Yeah. Might be good to add saplings to the crop rotations, just to be able to get the foresters started. I think I've still got plenty of trees for a little while, and I feel like I guess the tree things grow in the same time, do they? Saplings. Yeah. I don't know much about that yet, so I'm still trying to just solve this first. I just want to get that better, because right now we have a decline of population. Bear with me. I don't think this should be part of the problem, though. It just feels like we're not making enough food. I guess good to have more storage. Is it just... maybe that's just what... oh, actually, I say that. It's probably just a limit to the storage, right? We have 1.3 thousand potatoes. I just saw it now. It's probably just low because... yeah, you just need to be able to store more to make that number go higher, right? Probably looked worse than it was. Although, health being low is a strange one. Although I guess we're adding pollution all the time. That should be doing waste. There we go. So trucks keep empty if above 0. Yep, that's the idea. Alright, with this much more storage, I'm expecting that this should be able to go over 10. And we'll just tell that. Export to here. Then your job is to never... trucks can import, obviously, but not export. Yep. So with this one, trucks don't import into here or here. Nice. We got truckloads of potatoes. I can feel the ancestors calling down on me proudly. My Irish heritage. They're very happy about this. Increased storage for potatoes. The vegetables could have their belt built. Like just pumping it into the town, you know. Nice. Anyway, I might be... oh yeah, sorry. I picked this game up in the summer sale, so I don't know if you can just trade them instead. Maybe research something related to medical for workers. Yeah, I mean, so let's have a look at what the problem is now that we're... I feel like that's going up already, which is good. So, I did just say that we wanted to get electricity for towns. Settlement power. So that can be added on now. A transformer. Provides electricity to the attached settlement. Yeah, perfect. So that does that increase health? They have a... no, that's Unity. Health, vehicle pollution, air pollution, landfill, water, and disease. Disease is at a solid 5. Water at 6.9. And that's just because I think it's just building up over time as we dump stuff into the ground, right? So, I don't know what you can do about that. I mean, let's see. Pollution... they are sick. They have a cold. Disease. Yeah, but how do we... they've had -5 disease for like years. We've seen it a while ago. How do I get rid of it? We even looked up stuff to do with disease. Yeah, it wasn't until the very end of the chain that you see stuff that actually reduces pollution, so I don't really know what we do. Your trucks need to be assigned to do exports. They'll do everything automatically, but you can, as I just did, tell the specific storage what to do and where to go. Medical. Oh yeah, we did see stuff give them healthcare, right? That's what it said before. So corn... I mean, how far back do you need to go to get... dude, I can't get medical... until all the way down here. We have to make tier 2 research. Way far away from that. Can you not buy medicine or anything? glass. No. Don't know. Not sure. Yeah, it says, you know, provide healthcare. I get it, but we can't do that yet. Yeah, you need the research done first. Yeah. Health bonus 0. Providing food from multiple categories can increase health of your population. So if maybe we provide bread. The vitamins are at 0 at the moment. Why is that? Last harvest 50. Seems like a good amount. Last harvest. Did it not do anything? Next harvest 48. Boom, 48. In storage, it's getting belted along. Vegetables, fresh veg. It's gonna go up on this raised track and into here. That's going to go to here. Oh yeah, this is actually really full. Trucks cannot import. Trucks cannot export. Well, there's your problem. Problem that they can't have any. And now we'll assign a route. Like I said, you don't have to do that, as someone asked, but it'll just guarantee that like that's the only place it will go. And you could assign a truck to do that itself. So now we should say, oh, there we go. Look, +4. Nice. Get it in there. There's the veg. Look at that. Love it. Don't know what to do with it. Well, that being said, is it just going in immediately? Because I don't see it rolling in through here. I mean, there's 0 in here, so I assume it's just gone. Yeah, it's just going. Oh, they're just actually dropping it into the town itself, not even into here. That's funny. Wonder, can you say, like, yeah, don't do that? I thought I just disallowed them from even making that decision. They're supposed to only go to this place. Alright, just checking something. Okay, can someone do this? So trucks can export. Trucks keep full if under whatever. No, trucks keep empty. Always try to keep empty. And then export it down to unit storage 2. Oh, I want to see someone do this. There we go. Got it. It's flat packed. Little village where everyone works. Drop it in, man. There we go. That's what I'd like to see. Nice. It's obviously fine that they were doing it in there. I just wanted to make sure I understood it, and nice to be able to just see it go into where it should. But yeah, I would say the same thing for here then. Trucks cannot import cargo from the food market. Right, the belts deliver it in. There's an improved food market. We have 2 at the moment, where you can take in multiple things. We just have it where you take in 1 thing each. We've got 1 for vitamins, 1 for carbs, or potatoes currently. They no longer have a cold. It comes and goes. We're up to 13 now, though. I'm sure that's helped. I think you're right that I called it a bit earlier because we weren't delivering it. It's not even there. So it did say disease, right? But that's just gone now. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. Food +8, water 10, base 10. Okay. So 28 over 14, that's fine. 17 food now, look at that. Boom, we solved it. Solved it. That's the important thing. So what was the problems, right? So I made the correct amount of farms, I improved the amount of farms, and I was wondering, why is it not storing enough? Well, we just didn't have enough storage. You can't have 4 years worth of food if you don't have like the literal storage capacity for that. So I just wasn't thinking clearly. So that's okay. Fixed that. Had a slight error with how I was distributing, so that's okay. Built storage containers on the thing itself, so that just also helps direct it to where it's supposed to go, I guess, and gives us more storage so we can build up more. The disease went, and then they got their vitamins from the vegetables anyway at the same time, roughly, so now we're up on health, which is nice. And food is good now. Potatoes and vegetables. Isn't there... There's also a consumption graph. You don't get to see food like this, no? Oh, you probably do per good, I guess, if you type in potato. Yeah. That's the quantity of potatoes that we've had on storage. So we're good. Last 100 years. You know, the famine struck in year 62. But it wasn't too bad. We didn't completely run out, but it got dangerously low. And then we climbed. Look at this. Boom. We figured it out. Human ingenuity. What about veg? Look at that. Veg explosion in the last 100 years. The last couple of years. Nice. Alright, cool. Solved. Next thing. Let's get that cargo port back up and running correctly now this time, please. A seawater pump. Pumps water from the ocean. Interesting. Use that to boil for coal and stuff, but then you have to desalinate it or something, do you? I don't know. Oh yeah, because it is seawater, it's not water. Yeah. That's cool. Ooh, a mill and a baking unit. Love it. A mill will ground the wheat into flour and then we make animal feed. Oh my god. Or... Oh. You get animal feed from it. Oh yeah. Flour, water, and then bread. Oh, we want to set up that as well. I don't want this game to end. I'm having so much fun with it. So where's my cargo dock? All right, let's try this again. Why does it say cargo depot 2, by the way? Don't know. Right, so I can easily see the cone there. That makes sense. Cone for some reason is just like off. I don't really get that. So it works here. I'll just try to be a bit conservative. Pop it over there. Something like this. A bit further back, just so the terrain doesn't have a problem. Okay. Let's begin. What other issues do we have? Concrete's low. Mine control tower designations are gone. That's because they've carved through all this. That's great. I would say just keep going though. Still have a lot to do. Alright, that's your new job. Health bonus is at 8 from 0, so they might get better over time. From the food, it's 8. Sorry, I might have missed the specifics of that. It does seem to just be a straight, like, one over the other. But pollution is, like, constantly building. I think you ultimately have to just keep ahead of it with technologies and improved food. And then when you get the medical center, I think you're just always staying ahead of, like, the pollution you're causing or trying to. That seems to be what it is. That's actually interesting. I didn't realize. You get a research bonus. Larger the population, the greater the bonus. Oh. No, oh yeah. I didn't see. The disease would have been up here. It happens naturally and cannot be avoided completely. However, the impact can be reduced by having a hospital. Okay, yeah. Ship exploration missions may bring back more severe versions of seasonal diseases. Got it. Makes sense. Okay. Helps to read, I guess. What are we waiting on? More concrete, actually. Yeah, we're really low on concrete for some reason. And we found another place that doesn't have coal, I think. Oh, I never gave these guys coal. I remember now. That's interesting. So I've told these guys they can distribute coal, but we can't distribute it to buildings. You have to distribute it to storage. That would mean hooking it up via a belt, or just building a storage and letting the trucks do it, I guess. This is going to be removed, this area. We're going to do proper cement production, but I don't know when. So I'll just build one of these. We'll set it to coal and let the trucks just manage it for now, I guess. Because it's too compact, I think, to have the belts go in. Again, mistakes were made. Trucks keep full if under 100. Yes. No, trucks can export. They'll have to be able to do that. I don't know if they need to keep it full or not. It's really just a buffer. Yeah, I want trucks to keep it full, just if it's empty, you know? But they have to empty it. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Something like that might work. Can you do both? No, it's one or the other, is it? Okay. Anyway, that'll make concrete again. It's been a while. We could just buy concrete though. Wood or something. Oh, wood's super low again, actually. Iron is fixed though. Yeah, we have to start thinking about tree planting and stuff soon. Got like 1 million storage units down here for wood. It was all full at one point, but we're using it to make construction material all the time. This is all backed up. Love it. That's what we want to see. No issues with slag or fuel. Diesel's back full. Love it. Copper is even improving again. You guys are just full, are you? Copper's full. Coal, struggling. Maybe we need more coal production. The hell are the trucks driving up here for? Gets to some of the trees. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, it's like not a clear way to get up there. Does that work? Oh my god. I just want to build a ramp from here to there. It's kind of right, but it's like slightly higher than it needs to be as well. Until we carve it out more, I guess. The only bit left that we're actually getting for coal. Do we want to go deeper down here or just keep going across into the woods and stuff? Reading is overrated, I know, yeah. No, when I'm on my own and not streaming, I read everything in games. Like, I read everything. I'm like so slow. But when I'm streaming, I'm just like, oh, I just try to glance over it a bit quickly. But I do ultimately pay the price, I feel like, doing that. Looking, rubber is getting a bit low as well. Again, lacking coal. Where's your coal input? We could belt it from here. It has to go over that, does it? Yeah, okay. That would keep that running. This is an awesome game. Just interesting, like I'm just looking at all the, it's just mistakes everywhere, but it's like, oh, I've blocked off like driving through here now, and we don't need that much storage anymore because we've eaten all our concrete, so I could get rid of it. There's at least 2 of them, see if it helps anything. Is that full or something? Oh, it has some in it, yeah. I'll just empty it. Go into that one, probably, or one of the other ones, one of the many other things we have somewhere. Vehicle parts, they're full. Okay. Across might be easier. Strip it all by layers. Yeah, I just find the controls really difficult. I know exactly what I want to do, but it's okay. They've flattened it out. It's just so trucks could come up here. Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, strip it by layers. That could be good. Yeah, so you only go up one layer each time. Yeah, that makes sense. So go to 4 maybe? Try to get this down to 4. We'd have to extend that over. Nice. It's all working anyway. Got plenty of coal coming in, I'm sure. It's just distribution was a bit messed up. My bad though. So for copper, they're just lacking coal. We have trucks dedicated to doing it. Trucks keep full if under 0. Yeah, keep full if under 100. So he'll go fetch when he can find a source that he can grab from. This one's just a bit empty at the moment. Same with this one. No, actually, that's wrong. You're supposed to import from here. You're taking in coal from there. And then ideally, trucks can then distribute it to anything that needs it. These buildings. But we're going to build all new cement, so we don't need to do any of that in the future. It's crazy how much power I built, because we just haven't had to turn on any of the other turbines yet. I'm surprised. This one actually is on. Yeah, I've been trying to build like quarry style like ramps that like go down and down and down like in a square or rectangle, but I just don't know really how to do it properly. But this is all like super flat, so this would be an easy one to do it to. So we could easily build a quarry here actually. And how deep does it go actually? It's hard to see. It goes down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 layers. Further down than where we're at. Maybe I'll let this all get carved out at 3. So we'll let it do that. That'll be a big square, and this will be our big square quarry then for coal. That'd be nice and cool. So cool the way you can see like both types of ore in the trucks. I wonder is 60 per minute on this belt enough to keep this going? Trucks are allowed to fill it if they want. Although I guess they've prioritized doing it this one. Keep full if it's under 400. Yeah. Okay, I mean, I think it's working. I don't know if this has received anything yet. So we're lacking concrete. This can't get built until we get concrete. I mean, I could keep buying it, I suppose. Make this get finished that way. How are we doing for oil? 18,000 out of 60. Okay. Alright. It's up and running now. You have a fuel station for the coal excavators? No, I actually don't. Never gave them one. Yeah, good idea. I might build that in here. If I copy this, it'll have the same settings as all the other ones, which is nice. I guess this way would make the most sense. Yeah, so that way they won't have to drive off to refuel. I think trucks are driving up to them to fuel them anyway, but it'll be better. Organic fertilizer, that's what we need. Well, not really. Actually, we solved the food problem ages ago, but might help. Yeah, so this is... What's the max... The max capacity is 4. I wonder what the max consumption is. Oh man, I didn't know there was a screen like this. This is great. You can see what's running effectively and not. That's awesome. That's so good. Yeah, I would say then let's... Yeah, let's get this going. 8 megawatts of power now. A lot more coal though being consumed, but... In fact, how much is it? It's 30 per minute. So 30 is going this way then, in theory. Is that enough though? You know, 30 per minute for everyone else? Although it's not. It's 60 as long as that doesn't take some. Output is full, so it's not actually taking any right now. What are you backed up with? High pressure steam. That's in both of these. That's turning both of those. Okay, whatever. And they're being auto-balanced. Yeah, fine. Still no truck delivering here though. It's really nice that this was able to handle both. It does seem like it does maybe one at a time. Sorry, I'm so slow to answer. I wonder if you have to do one step at a time for the ramps to work downwards. I'll have to test myself as to get off work. Yeah, I've been playing around with it a little bit and I feel like I understand it a bit better. Later on, you get a technology. So you've got your mining tool and then you've got your dumping tool. But then you've also got a tool that does both called leveling. So I can make a hill go up or down. How do you go down though? Yeah, just go down like this. So that will, the green will add by dumping and the orange will mine, so it can do both. So the plan would be to, yeah, make a track that goes around and in all the time. And ultimately this is where it would have to start. So you could say like, even from here, I guess. Well, how far do we want to go down? It was something like 4 or 7 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And some of them might want to go down in the middle a bit further, but let's say, I don't know, conservatively, 7 or 8 down. It would clear everything. Don't want to go too far because then you're just mining dirt and rock. But yeah, let's try that here, just even to start here. 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would be as deep as you'd actually need to go in this situation. You get rid of that one. Whoop. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then from -4, you just stay at -4 then for a while, or you can go down further if we need to, right? Would be the ideal, I think. We could widen that out, so that's 2 layers deep now. And then from down here, get rid of this because it's in the way. Say just the mining tool, -4, flat surface. And there we go. Now, as for what happens with all this, I hope that this doesn't cave in. I don't know if it would. Because there are retaining walls and stuff in the game, but I think it's only for when you start mining that it could tumble in. Would the ramp give the terrain... Would the ramp give the terrain collapse on itself without retaining walls? I don't know. That's, yeah, something I'm not really too familiar with. I don't really know how to use them properly. We were looking in the message center thing about retaining walls here. They're best built before mining and dumping. They also cannot be built on top of any previously designated mining dumping areas. Use Q&E to raise them. So we could try place them first. If I could remember where they are. Terraforming, right? Retaining wall. So get the long one we're out of concrete actually, so I can't really use them. But as you can see, it starts like already built down, if you know what I mean. You'd want to, like, as the thing says, build them first. So it's like place that here all along this way. And then as we're digging into it, it should stop this falling in. So that'd be the safe thing to do. Overlapping with terrain designation. Oh yeah, well I guess you'd have to get rid of this bit first. So maybe that would be the safest way to do it, but it's a lot of... we don't have the concrete right now. So we're going to forego health and safety just for a bit. Yeah, I'm just going to bang out a few more excavators because apparently we just need more and more coal, and I'm being too lazy just to make a few more vehicles. So let's do it. Get this one working right now. Everything else is fine, right? Coal is creeping up. We can see it gaining there. But let's just really hammer the point home. So this is what I'm struggling with a bit here. Are you going to go off and get this now? Yeah. He's picking some up. He can dump it in his container thing, and then other trucks will be able to distribute it to the concrete producing buildings. Yeah, he threw it in anyway. And then he just picked it up. Picked the same thing up, did he? Where's he gonna go with that? Ooh. Well, we should say that you're only bringing things in from here. And that would prevent that happening. Okay, that should help that anyway. How's the cargo thing? So this is now, yeah, we've got diesel in here. Great, good. That's filling the ship. So you can go get oil now and carry it back. And we could build a refinery set up here. How much time do I have left, by the way? I've still got some time. Osha would have left the chat. That's funny. Do you have... Yeah. I'd like to do the retaining wall. We don't have any concrete. What can we do? What am I supposed to do? Make concrete first? But yeah, we'll throw on another excavator. Get coal moving quicker. Might help things. And I'd like to... Oh yeah, there's also the stacker, which is interesting. Dump material. And is this... Oh yeah, looks like we're locked here. Dump even more stuff, please. And nice, all of the dump trucks gonna go unload the dirt out that way. This is cool though, but yeah, I am scared now even. So let's just say stop that for now. Keep going over here. We'll do the retaining walls. We'll try to do it properly. I've been saying for ages I want to do it right, so just let them continue doing their thing, clear out this area. But yeah, at least we know how to do it. I'll get concrete in no time. It's coming up now. Finally starting to make it again. We will just need a lot though, so once we overfill coal, the distribution network will take over and it'll be all good. Yeah, I'll just leave that the way it is. I like that our ramp worked as well. I think I'm getting a better understanding of it slowly. Too much dirt. Yeah, this is doing better now as well. Nice. Great. Food is like super full. People are full. There's no housing. We filled up everything. Got 165 workers free, so we can expand. Yeah, it's really just about building the better oil now. Or we could make the better concrete setup. One or the other. Oil will last for a little while longer, but we're starting to cut it a little fine. 15,000. I feel like that's at the point where you'd want to say like, let's figure it out. So we have fluid module small here. You can rename these. That's actually pretty cool. I think I noticed that. You can rename these things. Right, so this ship, you have to go out here, yeah? Visit, is it? Request our ship to visit this location. 100,000 is here. Nope, wrong one. Okay. I have to wait till it leaves and then I can tell it to come back. Working. Alright, now you're building up oil. Transport them to your island, send a ship to fetch them manually, or repair a dedicated cargo ship and build a cargo depot for automated deliveries. Maybe it just does it itself. Does it just know? It is set to crude, or it has crude oil. Available to... Oh yeah, it knows. Oh, that's cool. Depart now. Nice. Okay, cool. I just didn't realize it was like that automated, which is good. That said I could load cargo, but what can we load with our regular ship? Oh, we're just telling the other one to go out to it. Yeah, yeah. Are we? I guess we'll see when it comes back. It does say cargo 80 oil. That was a bit of a mistake though, because I don't think I can actually unload it. Oh, you posted in my Discord about how to unload the retaining walls. I'll have a quick look actually. 80 oil. What do I do? There's no output for that here. Okay. There's only an input for oil. There's no output. It can't be unloaded. Ugh. Yeah, get rid of it. What a waste. 80 oil in the bin. Alright, we'll let this build up before it makes its run anyway. What's that say? Hydrogen heavy oil. Oh, you can select what it goes and gets. Alright, cool. It probably does it automatically, right? As it said. Corn farming. It can. Alright, yeah, so this is going to be the next area. So concrete's starting to slightly build up. It's going to be used over here in iron production quite a bit. Keep the construction material rolling again. Maintenance is still okay. Power is okay. Coal is being excavated. This land is being strip mined or whatever. Okay, right, let's start with oil again then. So in the codex, I'm just going to look at crude oil, see what we can make. So basic distiller and distillation phase 1. So should I be looking to do this now? Probably distillation stage 1. So I want to cut out the coal if we could, you know. So we'd make crude oil plus steam. So we have to boil water, seawater, I guess. Gives us medium oil and heavy oil. So medium oil then can be used with steam again to make diesel plus light oil. Okay. What about the other one? Heavy oil can be burned in a flare, produce air pollution. Or it could be mixed with water in a boiler to make steam and also some sort of pollution as well. That's interesting. You can kind of get your... Oh, the gas boiling. Oh, yeah. You still have to bring in water, though, so I feel like, what's the point? New player, thanks for making the Let's Play series. I'm learning so much that would have taken hundreds of hours to finally figure out. No worries. I'm doing the painful learning for you, I guess. Oh, are you talking about Satisfactory or this game? Either way, it's the same thing, but thank you. Satisfactory, at least, I edit out me learning things. Right, okay then. Let's get started. This just seems like it's going to be so complicated, but basic distillation. Satisfactory? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, my pleasure with that game. A cracking unit transforms different fuel types between each other to help with consumption. A flare can burn combustible liquids and gases, but produces pollution. Yeah, I want to try it. So we need a boiler to take in... That just takes in regular water. Oh, we'd have to sound it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Right, there goes our ship. I'm gonna give this a bit of distance before we start, so somewhere like here I think it'll be fine. Solution 40. I want to see the rates then. So 48 heavy oil. Medium oil. Heavy oil is purple and satisfactory. Okay, so medium oil 48. And then stage 2 takes in that 48 exactly. Plus some steam. Make 36 diesel and 30 light oil. Okay, it's complicated. Right, that should be fine though, since it's 1-to-1, so that's not too bad. I'm just wondering how many of these do we need? I mean, 36 diesel, what do I make now? 27 and 27, so even 2 of these would be better than what we've got. You know, ideally I think we want capacity for maybe 3. Dare I say 4? Dare I? Cool that we can do that so we can combine things together. And the pipes, they just fit. He's not stopping. What do you got for me? 500 oil. Love to see it. Second cargo slot is empty. I wonder why that is. Or do you need to upgrade it maybe or something? Ship is being unloaded. Oh yeah, we probably want extra, yeah, storage, right? I like how ratios are 1-to-1 or 1-to-2. Yeah, I like that too. Someone showed me in the wiki that you can actually look at the true numbers. It says exact times here. I was saying like, oh, I love that everything's just 1 minute. What's everything per minute? And then this is like what the true numbers are, the exact time. So it does change up things a bit. But if you list everything as 1 per minute, it is nice that that doesn't happen to be the same though, yeah. They're being okay with that. Ooh, sour water comes out, yeah. Liquid dumps, sour water, water pollution. Ugh. Well, we've got a liquid dump here. We could just add it onto that, improve that pipeline. Or make another one right next to it. Yeah, you're the one that said that, alright, yeah. And I don't notice it, but I obviously like, over time just slouch down because then I sit up and I'm like, oh, feels so much better. Don't have much time left actually. I'd like to get this built if I could, but it might not happen. I do think I'll stream this again. I just don't know when. Maybe on a different day than a Wednesday and a Thursday, because I just like it. Or at the after a Satisfactory stream. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe after like 3 or 4 hours of Satisfactory, do 2 hours of this or something. Anyways, right, just delete that. Wanted fuel vats here for these guys to go into. A couple of those storage units, please. Are they big ones? Can we make bigger ones than that? Fluid storage? I think we can. Oh yeah, they get fat. There we go. What I'd like to see. Big oil reserve-ish. Not huge, but it's good enough. Now, 60 per minute each. 6, 12, 18, 24. So they would need 2 pipelines each. So we could maybe move this to be more center aligned, right? So that'll be the center there. Just do there for... I'll do here for now. Time play on normal speed, I guess. At least the good news is we're building up construction material. Yeah, we can let this start and let this one start. That's a guarantee. Now, these two are taking in high pressure steam. So it just needs a pipe between the two, a pipe connection. Where's the steam going to come from, though? But we have to get that from somewhere. The boiler, right? That's doing 48. These are taking in 6, 12, 18, 24. Okay, good. One boiler can sustain all of that. That's a regular boiler is mixing with coal though, but if we used a gas boiler, we could take some of the byproduct. This is a looping system. Because you can take in the light oil. Gotta do it that way. Gotta do it. I don't know how we do it, how we start the system, though. We need to provide some steam with a regular boiler first, as like a backup. This is awesome. Oh yeah, sorry, you're saying all this. Initially from a coal boiler, then you can use gas boiler to burn the two oils and make the system self-sustained. Nice, yeah. Came to that realization. Yeah, cool. How much light oil do you get out? Oh, sorry, heavy. We're using heavy. The 36 is needed. We only need half of that, though, really, to make the steam, at least at this beginning part. Well, we easily make the 26. Yeah, okay, cool. So the rest can be burned off with the flare things. This is so cool. Nice, yeah, the goal, no pollution would be nice. Okay. Yeah, because I'm struggling just here. I'm just going to move this forward again, just to see, give myself space, organize it, and then move it back down. Alright, so... boiler. Let's do the boiler area, I guess, over here. It's gonna be a pipe mess because pipes, oil is coming in the bottom, the it's coming in the top. Let me do the pipes first then. And pipe 1 is enough for this. I have to keep checking it. 6, yes, pipe 1. Okay. Start in the center then. So that's a combined pipe. 1, 2, 3. Nice, thank you game for being flexible. Appreciate it a lot. Put it there for a sec. Oh, so good. That's the way it should be, man. That's the way it should be. Okay, there you go. So that's your steam, high pressure steam pipeline. Remember to use balancers for the oil to prioritize them into the boiler first, and the flare second. Balancers for the oil to prioritize them into the boiler first. I'm a bit confused. So remember to use balancers. Got that. For the oil to prioritize them. I'm sure I'll get it in a minute when I start building them. I'll know what you mean. I know I will. But at the moment I just can't think that way for a sec. I'm at my limit. We need 2 pipelines, so it needs to be at least a pipe 2 on each. Damn. Oh, you can just delete the sports? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, whatever. Grab pipeline 2. Okay, that's that one, so these two need to do the same thing. Damn, I keep doing that. I keep putting it down before the turn. To get the junction, you need to do the turn first. I use fluid balancers for that setup, 2 per side. What he said, you'll have loads of medium oil. Oh yeah, no, I know that I'm making more oil and I need to burn it off. I said that with the flare thing. I think you burn it off, so I do get that. But he said specifically use the balancers for oil to prioritize them into the... Oh, right, for the heavy oil. Sorry, I was thinking the crude oil. That's why I was confused. Sorry, because I was literally building this and I was just thinking of that. But yes, the heavy oil or whatever. I make 36 or something at the moment. We only need 24, something like that. So obviously, yeah, you want to prioritize going into the thing before we burn them off. Makes sense. Thank you. All right. Do we make heavy and light oil? I think we do, but let me just... I don't want to... All I can maintain in my mind right now is what's right in front of me, so I'll see that when we get to it in a second. So This pipeline here, that's steam done, and then that's the crude oil in. That's ready to go. The crude oil will be coming from these things, so we can actually have it more in the center if we want. Which I do. So let's just do that. So guess delete. Here. All right. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be the oil in, no problem. Pull up on construction material now. It might. Oh no, we're not. And so you might have to increase. That's full. Do we have another one somewhere? Oh yeah, down here. Trucks are allowed to deliver to it. Still going, I am. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. It's really great. I don't know if you were here earlier today, actually. It's so funny. I was saying this to someone else. A guy from my college days was in the chat today, and another person yesterday. And I was like, "Oh, it's so funny. I'm streaming a game that's like not that I mind. I'm enjoying it, but it's not doing as well like stream viewer numbers. In fact, it's like a quarter probably as much as regular streams. But I was like, oh, all my like old friends are like coming out to see this, and I'm like, ah, look at the other streams. They do way better. If I wanted to, you know, like I'm successful in some regards. Right, anyways. Okay, boiler's next. So, boiler here, regular boiler requires coal. Let's do the gas boiler next, I feel like might be more important. Well, we need a boiler section that ultimately deals with both. We can switch one off if we need to. Yeah, and then the high pressure steam can come out of these and go in. This is doing CO2 out, is it? Well, it depends on what you, select, I guess. Actually remove these recipes. Not that we necessarily have to, but it'll clean up the input ports for me. So, heavy oil. Yeah, it's just nicer for the icons to know what you're actually going to be doing. And this is going to be doing just that one. So the medium oil, I'm hoping to consume the medium oil fully, right? Medium oil consumption. Yeah, because it's 1:1. We saw that. Distillation stage 2. And then we make 30, so 3, 6, 9, 12. We're going to make 120 light oil. Why do I keep getting it wrong? I thought it was... Oh, we do get both. Okay. My god, this is so difficult. Right, Jesus Christ. So we're getting 3 liquids, high pressure steam plus sour water. We have to salinate the water that we pull in from the sea and burn off. It's fucking crazy the amount of stuff we have to do for this. It's so difficult to build a layout for this correctly then. Okay. Am I trying to burn off light and heavy oil then? Or... will I just pick one or the other? We start off getting heavy oil. It is a real oil refinery. It feels like it, yeah. But the first thing we get out of this is heavy oil. Plus, so the medium oil is fine. That's 1:1. We don't have to worry about that. Heavy oil is next. That really could mix with water to make more than enough steam. So the light oil is the one I'd be willing to burn off then, just in total. Like, just get rid of one of them completely. And then maybe if I can think of something to do with it later, we'll do that. An electric boiler. Okay. Yeah, so we'll start with the heavy oil, because that's the first thing you get out. So it needs 36. 12, 24, 36, so 3 of them, and then 1 doesn't get used. So one of these, if we wanted to, you could just stick a flare on the end. Although I've done it where they actually combine together. I'm a genius. So I guess, yeah, we'll just have we'll do a balancer and burn off the excess on a splitter balancer thing. Okay. Yeah. Should I go up high with this? Or go up high with the heavy oil? Or the medium? Guess we'll go up high with this one. So we'll go to 2. Okay, so difficult, but there we go. So that is now... Oh, I can never remember. It's so difficult because heavy oil is purple in Satisfactory, so I keep getting it wrong. But yeah, that's the heavy oil out. But some of it has to... So 1 unit of it, we could have kept it separate, but the way I've laid out the buildings, they just happen to join anyway. This is fun. Yeah, this is awesome. I love how complicated it is. This is the most complicated thing ever. I've finished Satisfactory. This is more complicated than the end game Satisfactory. Easy. Just this one thing. Honestly, coal generating was probably more complicated as well. That's why it's such a shame more people aren't interested in this game. I know it's slow, and I know I'm not good at it, but I hope more give it a chance, because more people give it a chance, because it's quite good. Okay. That's the sour water out, of course. And that comes out on the bottom pipeline. Well, we could go up to 1 with that. Yeah, I still got room for all of this. Okay, good. This is Pipe Nightmare, actually. Okay, cool. And I'm sorry that it's just like grey. I don't want to build it yet until obviously we get placement right. Anyway, worrying about one thing at a time. The flare is going to be taking in some of this, but we need a balancer first, as mentioned. Pipe balancer distributes products between connected pipes with optional prioritization. Can this be built raised? It can. That's excellent. Can we build the flare raised? And would we want, dare I? I just feel like we want to stay above the layers completely to avoid anything going wrong. And by the way, I didn't check the amount of this. It's less than 60, so pipe 1 is okay. That's a pipe 2. Can we make it a pipe 1 easily, or can I downgrade? I just have to rebuild that because I don't want to waste materials on something if it's not needed. At least it was really easy to build. Okay, so pipe 1. Yeah, same thing. Okay, cool. No need to build the flare raised. Wait until you get into gold and then aluminum and titanium. Oh my god. Yeah, no need to build it raised, I guess. I just thought that way I don't have to lower anything down ever, because I'm a bit scared of where things are going to ultimately go. But I guess we'll just lower it down. Eventually things have to get lower. Let's give myself lots of room, and if we can save on room, then sure. Okay, so that goes in there. Some of it now has to be sent out to a flare. Well. Why can't that connect in? Oh, you're right. It didn't connect to both. Thank you. It did the first time. I must have made a mistake. Or I thought it did. Maybe it didn't. Oh my god, it's never easy. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Pipe 1. Between the 2. That's the way we want it. Up to 2. Oh yeah. That's good. Oh yeah, it stops doing the thing. Does it? It must have to come out 1 tile to do it, I think, then. Maybe. Although it looked right when placing it in. But I think the pipe connector. I guess doing it manually is better. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's try pipe connector right here. Bonk. You connect. Connect to that. Up to 2. Oh yeah, that might be the issue actually. I think you do have to come out 1 tile. Because you can go along, but you're not going to be able to connect to the guy down below now. Unless we went out this way. That works. Why not? Yeah, okay, fine. That works. Keeps it where it was. Anyways, this comes down and then I want it to connect into here. So we're saying like, set the recipe. I just want you to do that one. Heavy oil. Well, why is it doing that? The priority in. Do it for the steam input as well? Oh yeah, thanks. I'll have to do that as well. Yeah, I guess I should do that now. That wasn't needed on the other sides though, right? Because they're off to the left. Yeah. Right connector. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I was just confused by the direction for a sec. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I might have done as a pipe 1, but there's a pipe 2 here. Oh, that does need to be pipe 1. That's okay. It's only this one that's pipe 2. Got it. And the little symbols on it indicate which one is which. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I know nothing's built yet, but construction... Yeah, what's the problem? So let's try it again. How is everything, by the way? We've just let it run in the background. Probably nothing being mined anymore. So flare. This is definitely connected to the oil. Yep. But that's just saying no. Not going to do it. Why? Do we have any idea why? You need at least one pipe, one space away. Okay. I feel like other things don't need that, but okay. Right, so we can easily see that. Now we want the priority when we go into one of these. I'll just move this over here. Way would be better. Water in that direction. So I'm just CO2. That's the exhaust. Yes, that's okay. The steam comes out the back. I guess we could rotate it this way. It feeds, although it'd be difficult for the water to get out. But I'll have to keep it kind of separate, I think. The water, there's the sour water coming this way. I'll probably move that out to the right, actually. Yeah, that'll be okay then. And this goes under the steam pipe. Oh, it would have been almost perfect. I could have connected that in there. The steam pipe could come straight up into this spot. Oh, that's okay. I can figure a different way out to do it. Let's leave that there. I might get rid of then a part of this. So this and this can go. We have the junction here, so this can come out and go into there, and they can join together. Would that be right? I feel like they have to be on the same pipeline anyway. Not this one though, of course. It's the other one. Right, so let's connect that in first. So that is so interesting the way it does that screen. Oh my god. Alright, pipe you in. Here you go. Not much room here for the water, but there is room. We can do something, bring it in somehow. And this water, similarly, we can bring it out somehow. So yeah. Alright. This pipe now can go up to, it has to go up to 3. Yep, like that. That's fine. Although going here might be better. Go pipe connector. Do I have to go that far out, actually? Damn. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I think so. Nobody cares about PlayStation, fortunately. I kickstart like a retro PlayStation magazine that I really like, and it's just arrived today, that's all. Rosie was like, oh, you could open it on stream. Her and her endless positivity. Makes me sick. All right. Anyway, so that's the steam in. Good. So yeah, then we need the regular boiler. These two put out the same sort of exhaust fume stuff that could go along the same pipe. About the water situation, we might be able to flip this one. Get water out on the other side. That would be definitely easier. But then the exhaust is on the inside. I'll leave it the way it is. Are they the same height? Yep. So the steam pipe is 3, the oil is 2. We still have 1 and then 0 to work with. Use a balancer on the steam so you can prioritize oil per need boiler. Too advanced for me, I'm not sure. Use a balancer on the steam so you can prioritize oil per need. You have to write that again because you wrote so you can prioritize twice, and then oil per need boiler. I'm sure it's me not understanding, but you know, I'm not sure what you mean. What the hell is that? Go there and then in. But only one of these will run at a time. It's just to put them on the same pipeline, right? So I don't know why I'd need to balance the steam. Steam's only going to come out of this boiler. Oh, I guess this would try to keep making it, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, okay then. I do get it actually. I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Because there's no easy shut off for the other boiler, right? But if we let it get backed up, then the gas boiler takes over. Yeah. So that needs space, unfortunately. Go there instead then. Yeah, thanks. It makes sense. Oh no, no worries. Don't worry about English or being first language or anything. It's usually me. All right, so now we can say that the for this thing, the priority is on the out, and the priority here. Oh, okay. I can say the priority coincidentally has already been assigned here. Oh no, it hasn't. It just says out. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Cool. Oh, we could say priority. Why does that say input? This is an output. Oh, into the thing, out of the thing. Yeah, yeah, I got it. We don't have to worry about that. Really, it's just this one. This has the priority. Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ. All right. Phase 2 of this. Not ending the stream until we turn this on. Okay, so that's good, I think. We haven't hooked up everything yet, though. There's still the medium oil for the extra distilleries, and then the feeding of the water into this thing. I don't know what I should do next. I feel like I'll just continue with the... Well, I suppose we should work from the bottom up. So the boiler obviously needs a place where coal can come in, and water. And in order to get... We could get groundwater. Yes. It'd be fairly far away. Maybe extend one of these pipes down, or we could pump in seawater and just work with it. Try work with it. I kind of want to do that. It does make it more complicated though, but we have a seawater pump. We get the seawater in. God bless this codex, by the way. It would be impossible without it. The seawater plus... Oh, so you need coal anyway. Oh, you need so much coal. And then we get brine and exhaust. If something isn't your first language and you aren't 100% fluent in somewhat abstract concepts, don't be ashamed. Be proud. Yeah, exactly. You can communicate in another language at all. Yeah, I agree. Steam is non-concern unless you want constant steam generation. You'll always make more steam than you can use. Well, in this setup, we're making exactly what we need. Well, technically we're making a little bit more steam on this boiler, but we want this boiler to back up, not this one. If this backed up, then the distilleries would stop. So as long as this has the priority to get its stuff out, which it does, that should be okay. This one is fine to be hand-fed. These both require water. 48 per minute. And I was just thinking, what's the best way to do that? And we've got groundwater over on this side here too. Groundwater up there, or we have the ocean to pull in from. It's just or the rain, I guess. Don't want to rely on rain to fuel everything. The seawater pump is an interesting one to do though. It's just that you need to get even more coal, but I think I'll still try to go with it. Yeah, I guess I don't have to come out any further than this. This is fine, whatever. Want to move it in future, we can, but seawater pump. 108, a very specific amount. 108, okay. 108 per minute. So in a basic distiller, 60 plus coal creates water, brine, and then the rest can go to exhaust. So let's get a basic distiller. Is that what I'm looking at, or distillation? Is a basic distiller what I need? Or is it the same machine? Just looking at that icon. Okay. Looks like a different icon to me. Production, maybe? An air separator? God. Yeah, I don't know where this is. Oh, I guess you can search it, right? There we go. Don't know what category it was in, but we got it. Right, so yeah, you need coal. So I'll probably pump in just a bit further in. Seawater. This inline, okay, try to be a bit quicker now. So right, basically, so the recipe that we want is this one. Just give me that one. The water, coal equals clean water plus brine. The brine will dump back out into the ocean. So a liquid dump. How much do we get? 24, that's nothing. That's fine. The exhaust, the smokestack, not that one. And then the regular water. So this is going to be 36 per minute. Ah, we need a little bit more than that. Damn. Now, this is doing 108. This is consuming 60, so that leaves us a 48. Might be enough to make the rest of the water we need, because we only need 48 in total out. Okay, why? Okay. That's our water pipeline. I'm hoping that'll be enough. The coal needs to go in here, so we'll have to have a new little distribution thing for coal. So we'll copy the one from here, because that'll have all the settings we need. This is a very high priority one, because this basically coal delivery makes all of our power work. Go in from the side. Actually, yeah, maybe this side would be better. Right, pipe. Okay, this one combines into its buddy. Alright, that's the seawater in. So with 100... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. It have to be pipe 2, doesn't it? Is there a way just to not upgrade this? At the click of... I know it's so hard to see, but that... I just want it to be a Mark II pipe now without having to rebuild it. I guess I just have to rebuild it. Bottom left upgrade button might work. me see that. Bottom left upgrade button. No, that's a good idea though. Okay, then we need the loose conveyor. How much are you taking in, Cole? It's just 6 per minute, it's nothing. Alright, that's that. I see a problem. Built this on a side where trucks can't get to it, really. Okay. Get this started, 'cause this is the base for everything, really. Might need a second seawater pump. In theory, what's going to happen here is this one of these will turn on and off a little bit, but it should still be enough water, I think. Anyways, this water is going to have to come around and go into like that side. It's a damn shame that this isn't... I could maybe flip this whole thing. Does that work? That might be the greatest feature ever in any game. Or is it? Why are these aiming in? Did I turn them the wrong way? What? Surely that's... This is sending oil out, yeah? Oh, it is full and these didn't fill. It must be the wrong way around? I don't even know how I did that. Hope that's the case. I'll wait till they get destroyed. Alright, well anyway, the project begins. Seawater pump is going to start. Water pumps up this way, goes into a basic distiller. We get brine. The brine goes out into the ocean. We have smokestacks that will be built to clear the exhaust. We're left with 36 water in one of them, and then I don't even know how much. I could actually do the math on it if I wanted to see exactly. So 60 divided by 108. It consumes 55. So 40. The other one will be operating at like 90%, I think. Because there'll be 48 water left. So 48 out of 60, whatever that is, whatever that number is. That's 80%. So that will be running at 80%, and then 80% of 36. Be 28.8 plus 36. We make 64 water. So this will turn on and off unless we give it like an outlet or something, but that's fine. Just water anyway. Need a lot of stuff there to build. Yeah, so with the proper vats added, fluid storage. Oh yeah, those are out or in. Oh right, that's why it let me do it. I was like, why is it doing that? This is the way we want to go. Cool, speed up time now that things are actually getting built. But in the meantime, just flip this, flip to bits, and we plug it in there, I think. So on this side, this is the water that we'd want to send in. So the pipeline is here. It's at a height of just 1. Probably would want to go up to 2 if we could. Oh, it actually needs to be 1, really. Yeah, I'll stick it at 2 all the way over to here, and then we'll shift it down. So we're not blocking the trucks too much. Actually, shift it down right before we need to, I suppose.
little OCD thing. I'm gonna just click every time so that the stilts are put in the same spot. Now, these need to be on the ground. So nice the way it just went in there. Great. All right. I don't know if it needs a buffer or anything. Maybe. Might be not a bad idea to have one somewhere, even just like up here. Small fluid storage. Please don't delete too much. There's no harm in it. Alright, there we go. So that's water in. Still needs a way to get coal in here. Another coal distribution thing. Build one somewhere over here then, I guess. One problem there is that it's really compact. I might build a lift for it, I guess. So loose. Wow, what the hell is this? Oh, it's a sorter. Lift. That's still too big though as well. Yeah. Damn. Well, I could move the liquid pipe over. Coal should maybe be done first. Right, so that's that back again. Okay, good. So then we need loose storage again for coal. Oh, that's loose storage too. Let's just get a small one. Alright, that'll be the coal going in. Good. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. This is awesome though. Look at this. It's all built already. That was pretty quick. Get this built, this pipeline, build the vat. At least we can start storing up some water before we build the rest of the stuff. Oil is in now. Got 400 there, 100 here. The ship is taking off to go get more, I think. Right. So let's follow the chain. Oh yeah, we could do the coal as well. Get that ready. Might as well get the boiler in, I guess. Get that started. Okay. Yeah, so that'll be cool. So that'll be steam. And do they have an does this have an exhaust out yet? No. It's a shame actually because I built it. Oh, it's not that bad. I was going to say they can both use the same stack, and it's 60 per minute, and that's 90. We just need a, well, yeah, we need a Mark II pipe. I don't know if one stack can exhaust can actually do that. Might need a large one. Oh yeah. Not enough. Need one that does 90. This does 900. Damn. I mean, I could have moved that over, but it started building now. It's a shame. Why must you do 90? Well, I could just go somewhere here and then just pipe it over, I guess. It's just a bit messy, but oh well. We'll need a Mark II pipe for that, I think. Alright, things are happening. Taking a while, but things are happening. Are you blocked now? No. I think he just wants to drop stuff off somewhere. There's nowhere else to dump. Let's just keep going out this way. Yeah, good. Boiler needs a transport to output exhaust. Low food. Really low food. Oh, it's 11 months. Mine control towers, no available designations. Yeah, we should probably keep up with some things. No available places to dump products. Well, they should have that now. That we've just given some. Okay. It's also only connected to one boiler. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, it needs the pipe junction thing. Damn. Okay. Thank you. The hell did we just leave in there? Alright, pipe connector. Oh man. Okay. Done. Okay, got it. And connect that again. Okay. Right, so we're at the stage of the boiler has the steam, high pressure, exhaust is good to go. Or no, it's not, but obviously the output will be. Get this, let's get this. I've just noticed there's a gap in this. Let's just hook it all up, right? Why am I being so cautious? I don't know. It was more to save on construction material and see if I had to move anything, but I think at this point we're pretty good. There is just still the sour water and the actual medium oil out. Alright, well they've got a lot of orders on now. We're really low on construction material. Oh yeah, we're going to be always low on it unless I turn off the overclocking of this. The only way that they'll actually save that stuff up. I wonder could I buy any? Oh, you never buy anything useful, it feels like. Available for borrowing. Regular, yeah, give me, I've never borrowed before, but give me a bunch of this. 200, we'll definitely get this back. Pay 17 each year for... yeah, sure. That down here now. Yes, cool. Next payment in 12 months. Buffer closed. Alright, cool. We do make enough as long as iron production keeps going. Because we have 4 of them. I was consuming everything we made, but now I'm not. I'm consuming half. But also iron should start up again because I told them to mine more, so should be okay. You don't need to delete to place the pipe junction. I just find it finicky, so I just delete it and place it, just because a few times it hasn't worked for me. I tend to get into habits like that, and often people say these things to me in Satisfactory and other games too, and I'm like, look, it didn't work for me 1 or 2 times, so now I just don't do it. To avoid the risk. How's our oil here, actually? 12,000, 13,000 really. Nice, well, we're starting to produce sour water and heavy oil and medium oil. The heavy oil, roll around into here. Be like, let's just pause these. Well, I don't know, I guess it's fine. Right, so it's distillation part 2. I think next, distillation stage 2. More steam comes out. Oh yeah, we could prioritize the steam going back in, right? That's what I think someone was saying earlier. If we put it into the same balancer. This is the one doing balancing steam. Damn it! How did I even do that? Like, I couldn't do it if I tried. I guess you can set a priority, but you can't set amounts of priority, can you? Like if I had 2, yeah. Anyway,
So the thing we don't handle right now is the medium oil and the sour water. So what do I do with sour water? Let's have a look. Sour water in a liquid dump into the ocean. How much do we make? 18. So we could upgrade this one pipe here and that would still be enough. Maybe. Although that can only do 60, actually, thinking about it, and I don't have an upgrade for that, so... Okay. Yeah, sure. Feel kind of bad, but oh well. One day we'll get to the point where we don't have to do that, I'm sure. Did I consume all that construction material immediately? Probably, right? Oh, weird. I'm using the other parts of it now. Right, so sour water. Need to get these other components to go out that way. And then the heavy oil will have to go up one level. Sorry, the medium oil. One, two, three, and then this one. Alright, that'll be the medium oil ready to plug into its buddies. Typical corporate greed, dumping into the ocean to save a quick buck. If I had the technology, I would do something about it. I swear. This will cut everyone off if I don't raise it, actually. I'm getting further in here. Okay. Alright, two of the distilleries are up and running. Thing is full of oil. Looking good. Need to get this stuff built. What are we waiting on? More construction material? Just low. Are trucks real busy? No, they're stable at the moment. Construction material is just a bit far away, I think. That's pretty empty. Keep full if under this amount. Yeah, well, that's fine, I suppose. Just need to keep making sure we're running all these machines. What's the problem? What are you waiting on? Concrete? Oh no. My biggest enemy. I'll get us kick-started. So we have coal. You don't have limestone. Oh, because we've stopped mining. Yeah. That'll do it. Okay, the mines are going again. Concrete is going to get produced again. That's actually a real big reason why then construction material stopped. Without concrete, no construction material. We're consuming it now. Everything's actually pretty good. It's just construction material is a bit low. $100 fuel per single journey. Road trip duration 180. But it only goes whenever it... Yeah, it doesn't go that often. I wonder what that is. Select a fuel. Is it a fuel for it to run on, or what it can pick up? It's set to nothing right now. Reduce ship speed. Reduce ship speed by 50% to reduce overall fuel consumption. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Takes 6 months to get there and back. I don't care. As long as these don't run low. Otherwise, then we'll speed it up and get another one in or something. Alright, third one's in progress. What do you require?
Heavy material. Trucks keep full if under this. I don't think so. And why that was ever set that way. Empty it out, please. That's what I like to see. Go. Oh, 50 each. Yeah, it's a lot. And then I'm guessing the other ones are... Oh my god, look at that. So cool. Does that mean this is working now then? If some of it's been burned. Priority... Oh, I think I actually have this set wrong. Oh no, I don't. Yeah, it's okay. So what's the deal? Look. Here we have this, right? So input here. Output here, and I have clicked priority for this. Oh, there's a little tiny sliver of pipe not built. Oh, sorry, when you get sour water stripper, you make sulfur. From sulfur, you can make fertilizer, acid, and slag. Hey, there we go. Water's moving in now. Good. Not making that much water yet. This is full of coal. Love to see that. This is pumping, no problem. Output's full. The brine is not going into the ocean. Did I do something wrong? Ah, yes. There we go. Make it salty. Sanat Huja, man, 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Hey, Count29 has been so helpful in the stream. He was gifted one straight away. Don Hunter, Finfin, Necro Tiger Mancer, or just Necro. Niljin, Live RJ, Bogza, Nathan, Aegon, Orion, Dracula's foreskin. There, I said it. Ahmed Salah Edin, Christian Bartlett. Shout out to Christian Bartlett. Goons Ozirmak. I feel like that's fine. I just don't know. Almost. Sometimes I worry I'm reading bad things. Riptider, just a glass of milk. Tim Gould, just for funsies, and ASDF water. My favorite out of all of them? Just a glass of milk. Or maybe Necro Tiger Mancer or Necro. Thank you, Sanat, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's a huge amount when you think about it. Like 20 gifted members. Can often, sometimes I just forget, like, but it's like one membership is a lot. By 20. So kind of crazy. So thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And Santa Huja's done that kind of thing before, so thank you. Alright, our basic distillers, I want to call them salination, but it's not quite, are running. So this should keep water coming in now. Into our boiler. Boiler's making its steam. Steam rolls around, then goes into here. So I would hope that this now this is priority. I would hope that this is the one emptying out. No, but it's not. Oh my god, it's done it again. Tiny little bit of pipe that I missed. Yeah, and we've got all these pipes as well to finish. Alright, cool. Well, that will get all that going. Next up is final component, really. Distillation stage 2. We're going to use the medium oil plus some steam. Oh, it needs steam. Sorry, I thought it was producing excess steam. That's interesting, because we do make more steam than we need. 40... Oh, this is what someone else said. You guys are always right. Yeah, so 48. We consume 6, 12, 18, 24. So another 24 steam we're getting for free. We're not using. And then 3, 6, 9, 12. We'll probably use 12 of it in here. Yes, there's only one recipe for this, okay. We're getting light oil back out. And I think I said I was just going to burn that, right? There's nothing to do it. We've got no use for it right now. I'll just check. Burn it, send it back into the gas to make even more steam again.
But like I said, I don't think we need to. We have enough steam already. So just burn it. Layer it. Yeah, so these could really just point directly forward from here. Probably bring it just a bit further closer. There. It was a bit risky building it before seeing if these lined up nicely. Okay, so the steam will be coming out of this port. You could burn it and fuel another power plant for more power. I don't think I have the capability of doing that yet. Stage 3 distillation's locked, so we don't have the technology. That's cool to know that you can do that. Yeah, so then it'd be this plus steam equals naphtha and fuel gas. Like the coal one, you just need the steam for the power. Use the steam for more generators. Oh yeah. They take steam and... oh yeah. Forgot about that. That's a good idea. The excess steam that we have. What's happened here? Oh, they're full. Okay, that's a good problem. Wow, yeah, this has been improved a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you're saying take the excess steam and send it into steam generators? Yeah, I guess so. 369... well, there's no excess steam. Why oh, there is a little bit. It's a really small amount. But yeah, I guess so. Sorry, I made a mistake. This requires steam to go into it. Shame that this pipe is in the way. Although we are higher than that pipe. Actually, it will work. Oh yeah, it works. Be amazing, actually. See? On this tile, cut across here, and then just go down and in. Can we do that? I could go all the way to here. Doesn't seem to want to plug in there. There we go. Might just see if it works the other way better. Starting here to go up to that point. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh. Interesting problem. Feeding it from below. Need like a vertical splitter. Damn. Yeah, damn. I'll get to that in a second. So what's the best way to handle that? Well, if this was a junction on the bottom, if it can be. Oh, it can't be. Damn. Prior to junction, send the leftover steam, go to a generator. Like a, yeah. Yeah, just no tickets. Damn it. Oh, I know what to do. Got it, I think. I hope. So you can go. But we come out from this side instead. We go down and do the same thing. Just wait till that gets deleted. And the same with... this one's a bit more awkward in a way. Not that awkward though, we'll just use the side pipe. I might have to raise this sooner. Yeah. I love all this pipe management, it's fun. It's damn crazy. It's time playing, it is, yeah. Just making sure. Alright, we have to wait for the cars to get here. Guess I could use Unity just to build these pipes quickly again. I mean, I could use Unity to speed this up. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the opposite. Go up from the high. Yeah, there we go. Great. Now, from here, we're going to go, I think, down. and loop in. And then here, that will go across to there. We'll start from this side to raise it early. Yeah, right. So similarly, it was here. That is so mental. But it'll work, damn it, I think. It's negligible amounts of unity just to build these pipes, so just get them going. Is there a unity tool? Oh, there is. Oh my god, so good. They keep thinking of everything, man. Very impressed. Look at that. It's not too unlike the screenshot we saw early on in the game, where people were saying it's pipe spaghetti. The only thing I would be picky about is I wish I could clear some of these. People said you can, I can't remember how. Some of the stilts, like we don't need that many, right? One every now and then is fine, but... Okay, so that gives us flow for all our steam, I believe. And then, like you said, at the end we can have an excess or a buffer or something that says like where it goes into a little generator, like the excess goes into a generator if there is any. And then we have to hook up the diesel. And the light oil needs to burn. So it's 30, 3, 6, 9, 12. So a pipe Mark II into a flare. How much could it take for this? 36? So we'll need a couple of these. Well, really, we'll just probably just give it 4, I suppose. Because it needs 36 and they all make 30, so it's like... whatever. The pipe junction will remove the stilt below, and then you just delete the pipe. Yeah, let's try that again. I was saying I didn't want to do cheese, but it's not really cheese if it's not needed. 1, 2, 3. So pause it, do that, and then just cancel the construction, right? But then it's, yeah, there's a gap. What have I done wrong? The developer's working on the ability to move and move stilts. That's nice. Yeah, not sure what I did wrong. Build a pipe. Down to the ground. Then just delete that pipe. So I build a pipe down to the ground. Like this. And then delete it. It came back. It got rid of it, but it did come back. It's fine. Whatever. We did do that earlier and it did work. I remember it, whatever it was, it did work. I love that the pipes color themselves based on what flows through them over time. And I love that it's using yellow as well as black, because that's what I do. Move it with X. Try it one more time. So I'm keeping it paused. I hope that's okay. So I'll open the pipe tool. Right, so a pipe on top of a stilt, down to the ground. Here. Click it in. Our stilt is gone. Yeah? And then you said remove it with X. Oh. Okay. Ah, so that didn't work, that one. Yeah, maybe that one just needs to be there, and that's fine. It was really just I would want to declutter some of them. Have ones in the center of each pipe would actually be cool. It won't be removed because of the pipe under it. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
speed up time. Let's get these built. So we just have to handle diesel now. And I wish I did invert that, but oh well. I might just send one into each port, actually. It'd probably make more sense. Is this capacity lit too? No. Alright, so input. I just want to line these up actually together. So one tile over from the arrow is where I want to go. So, and there is fine. One tile over from the arrow there. Thinking about something as well. Does this complicate how you tell vehicles to go get stuff if it's 4 different things? Sorry if I'm being a bit quiet. I don't know if this complicates things. Instead of just going from one distribute, they have to like I have to like assign trucks to each one or something. I don't know. It seems a bit messy. I guess not, because you can assign them to multiple things, can't you? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Right, let's get that all built. And then finally, the pipes. The little squiggly pipes. I have to build 2 of those. Alright, what are we lacking? Construction material. That is going to be a struggle. We're making some, but it's just going to be a struggle. No, just give it time. I guess it'll fill out. Crude oil resource is getting low. Yeah. Ore sorting plant. Blocked due to full output. Or for the dirt to go. Did we fill up this already? Oh my god. They're so quick. Nice. I do. This game is great. I love this game. It's so cool. This has been a real fun playthrough so far. How's our coal doing? Is it almost done? I need to pay better attention. By the way, I saw people a screenshot of in my Discord from the game, and people had like more resources on the right side of the screen. How did they do that? Can you choose what goes there or anything? Not that it matters too much, but I was just curious. Maybe it's just when you unlock things, they get added to it. I don't know. This seems like it's basically done. This is when we said we would start tunneling down if we had the concrete, which we still don't really have. I'm still using my concrete. Need more excavators. Sandstone's too slow. I would say maybe just keep carving it out then if we don't want to make our quarry bigger. Sorry, start at 3 and just go all the way across. You can click and drag to rearrange them as well. Oh my god. Click the button and pin the resource. How do I pin it? There's 2 buttons. One is like statistics, right? There's one here. Click the yeah, don't know. Click a resource. Okay, so let's say bread.
on the right. So wood. Oh yeah. Oh, I'd already filtered. That's why. Oh yeah, there we go. Cool. That's great. I don't really care about vehicle parts for now. Yeah, everything else is fine. I don't even need to see the potatoes really if I have it on the top of the screen up here. The cement is also not needed for now. What's important is diesel. The construction material probably. Iron plates, copper, that's fine. Rubber and concrete, yeah, sure. Leave it like that. Got 2,000 coal sitting in storage, that's good. There's no problem there. Need more trucks. Put a 5th one as well. Alright, so what are we waiting on here? We need 30... Oh my god, so much. Maybe for now we'll just keep these as level 1 and I'll upgrade them. Might be the way to go. Okay. Although I don't have material for this either. And we borrowed some of that. Well, I kind of do, but we borrowed a lot of it. Have we sent any of that off yet? I feel like that time is probably... A lot of it's already gone by. Next payment in 7 months. Buffer closed. Repayment buffer opens 6 months before each payment. Oh, you can choose how much you repay. Can I see how much I've given back already? Debt 170, left 7 years. Next payment 33. Oh yeah, you can manually repay it. Interest paid so far. Oh my god, I'm paying interest. Of course I am. Interest rate 8%. I didn't even see that. I made the purchase without even looking. Like real life. I'll never forget, like, I bought a car. My only... Well, we had a car before, but it was a couple months after my license. I got my license. We got a car before when Rosie got her license. She got hers first. And, I was like, oh, cool. Like, I was doing okay. I'd saved up a decent amount of money. And I was like, oh, let's just buy our own car. And we'll just pay it off immediately. I'll just buy it fully. So we were looking around for a while, and I bought it all in one go. Like, traded our old one in and paid the rest to get the other car. All in one go, and I was like feeling great. I was like, why don't more people do this? And then, like, literally like a week or 2 weeks later, I got hit with like my tax bill. So that was like the first year I'd actually made money, I guess, because this is like 3 or 4 years into doing content creation. And it was like, oh, you've actually like made enough to save something. And it was like, great. And then I realized, like, well, I mean, I was always paying my taxes, but my tax bill was so low because I never made that much. It was like 2 grand every year. And then suddenly it jumped up to like 11. And I just bought a car for like 16 or something, plus the trade-in value of the other car. And like, it was like 3 weeks before the tax bill, something really short like that. And it was fine, but I had to borrow money to basically pay off my taxes. But it's the thing that came up to me was like, I just didn't read the, you know, it's like there, oh, I didn't even notice that there was interest. It's like the same thing with the car in a way. It's like, oh, I'm just like, why would I borrow money to or like finance the car? Why not just buy it straight away? It's like, well, because you didn't really think it through, did you? Still though, it was really fun when we bought it. Anyway, yeah, so we haven't sent the excess steam out yet. That's the only last thing to do. I'll change the priority to 1 for that. Sorry, yeah, I'm missing what we're talking about now. I went off on a tangent for no reason. This is the final vat. We're piling up diesels. That's good. Feels good, man. These are all operational. We just need the excess steam in the system, if we care, could go into power generation. So just to track it, we make 48. 6, 12, 18, 24. So we've got 24 left over, and then it's 3, 6, 9, 12. So we're left over with 12. I would change for the paying back the loan. Next payment's ready to go. I'm such an idiot. I click all the wrong things. View loans. Priority is in the trade screen, isn't it? What happens if you don't do it? Or can't? Bad things, I guess. Like I'm knocking on your door. This is great. I feel like turning all this off almost now. Although we still have to like set up rubber production, all these other things. And yeah, it'd be worth making the excess power. So what do we need for that? We have steam. Like, we've got 12 though. That's why it's like, is it worth it? I don't know how to underclock machines. Like, it requires 12 per minute anyway. Be nice to run a turbine at 50%, but I guess you could just auto balance it. I don't want it to be like variable, you know? I'd rather just let the steam go if that's the case and waste the 12 steam. But if I could make this machine run at 12 and then give me 3 with it, you know, that'd be great. There won't be any underclocking. Yeah. You should stop borrowing wood and paying it back since that's the easiest resource to stockpile. Isn't it also one of the easiest resources to get though? Although we're actually starting to finally get a bit low on it in this area. We've got loads up here obviously. Yeah, I would leave the steam then. Or just vent it somewhere. Let it go out a little vent. I know it's a bit wasteful, but I just don't want things turning on and off, really. Yeah, oh, you have it raised your credit score? Oh, right, I didn't realize. That's cool. Priority out is obviously there, so any excess will go out this. So ideally the boiler is never going to be running. It should always be this, waiting for products. So what are you waiting for? You don't have enough heavy oil coming in. Why? Not enough space for the output of sour water. Yeah, sour. Is it not connected? Oh. There we go. Better. Right, so this can run again. Now we can get the heavy oil out. The heavy oil comes out. It should go into this. Seeing it moving a little bit. Yeah, it's getting there. Don't want to see it burning until this thing is firing, right? So that's the goal. There we go. He be burning, and she be filling. Oh, it stopped for like a millisecond there. I guess it might take a while to get running fully, right? I hope I'm not burning too much steam. Like, are you getting the steam you need? Yeah, this one, oh yeah, no it is. And it's getting the oil. 60 and 60, this is a Mark II pipe. Yeah, okay. Don't really understand. Oh, but the sour water is still struggling to get out. I'm struggling to see where it even is. Where does this sour water go at? Oh, here. 18. 18 should be enough. Yeah. 18 times 4, whatever that is. It's less than 60, so... Oh wait, no it isn't. There's your problem. We need to upgrade that pipe, I guess. That should be okay. No? Yeah, 72. Don't know why I thought it was less than 60. I'm just bad at math. Or quick math anyway. I want to see these all firing, these all filling. That's the goal. But you've got a problem too. Your light oil has the wrong recipe. Oh. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, that's what it's all about, man. Just flames in the air. That's such a waste of free energy. Why did they do that? 'Cause that's in real life too, isn't it? They burn. You see those things like burning. Shouldn't they be trying to capture that heat or something? Like boil some water. I mean, I say this and I'm not, right? I'm venting the steam out. But you'd think that you could use that to even capture some heat, boil water, get a bit more out of it. What do I know? I don't know. I'm sure people have thought this through. So we're just completely full at the moment. Have to burn it all off. Ready for steam to turn it into power? Oh yeah, I guess I don't have the tech for it though yet, right? Light oil, yeah, that's true. Unless you mean there's another way I could do it. Obviously now I'm not gonna bother, but from what I could see in the recipe list, light oil, it could just go on a flare into the air or, oh yeah. We could have added more water. Oh my god, it's exactly what I was saying. Here I am complaining, and it's like, well, why am I doing it then? That's interesting. We make even more steam and then use that. Yeah, that would make sense. Cool. Well, maybe we'll do that in the future. I left room. There's room for a pipe to run out of these and make steam and stuff. $18 equals 20 minus 2. So 20 times 4 minus 2 times 4, 72. That's how I think. That's what I'd never be able to do that. I thought 18 is less than 20. And I was like, yeah, 2, 4, 6, great. I didn't realize I had 4. I was counting to 3 in my head. For some reason, just being wrong. That's why I was like, well, it's obviously less than 60. You know, 2, 4, 6, it's less than 20, so... But I wasn't thinking. Chip is going off to get more. Like, seeing that jiggle. All of your other builds are 3, so it makes sense. That could be why. Being generous, that could be why. Well, there we go. Boom, look at that. Everything is firing. And everything correctly. The boiler's not firing. The gas boiler is, so that's what we want. We have 4 of these firing. First distillers, then the second. And we're making diesel. And with enough construction material, which we don't have that much right now, we could upgrade some of these. That's 15. 90, we're almost there. Or 60 actually. Yeah, let's do that. Probably just unity it. Alright, well that's gonna have to be it for me. I'm super happy. I mean, that was awesome. It was so fun doing that. And the same with even just doing this. Like, that felt like a pretty big project. I can only imagine doing nuclear, something that's really complex and might cause problems. Don't do it right. But I love it. Like, I'm kind of getting better. I understand things a little bit better. We're doing better with the terraforming, slightly. I know that's like not needed, but I mean, at least it did what I wanted it to. I'm probably just not very good at the problem solving aspect totally yet, but mechanically I feel like I finally kind of get it now, which is great. And what did we just do? We got the advanced oil processing done. So research diesel or advanced diesel, build the distillers, produce it with medium oil, burn the excess light oil in flares, and burn excess heavy oil in flares. So we did both. And dump the sour water. I did 7 out of 6 for that. Got some construction material for that. And the last thing is research and build a cargo depot 2 and attach it to the fluid module. Haven't I done that? Oh, I have to do it twice. Do 2 fluid modules? I guess so. You could do. Yeah, that would have finished that off for me then. But you just build another one of these. How much are they? 40? I mean, it just gave me that, so I could just do this. Just to finish the quest and be done with it. And then we could say, like, okay, what goes out one side and then out the other side, if you want. Yeah, let's do that, I suppose. Why not? Alright, cool. Oil's getting low, but the ship is here. That worked out well, actually. It'll be kind of even now. Just the start of the oil refinery. Plenty more to come. Oh, I bet, yeah. I have to look through the research tree. We're actually maxed out. Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't even know it did that. Might as well pop the other one in, no? Oh, we only picked up from... Oh, I see. It does it based on... Yeah. What's on each module. Got it. Because I was saying, why is that one blank? It was blank before, but now it's there. Don't reduce the oil or fuel. So is it only going to fill one side for now? That's okay. I mean, we'll sort it out later, but yeah. Naphtha, hydrogen, reformer, cracking, sour water. Oh my god. Sour water. Yeah, never heard of that before. This is coming from the old distillery. And how much was left in the ground? 10,000? Cool. Anyway, right, for sure, saving it there. Awesome game. I'd like to stream it again. Just actually collect. Oh, there we go. Pay off that debt, no problem. Can we pay it off early now? Next payment in 3 days. Get me out of that horrible deal. Repay. Debt 151. Or can I say 151? Repay. Repay your loan using products from your stores to reduce your debt. Debt free. Just like real life. Well, I was going to say just like real life. I do have a mortgage now, but other than that, I'm debt free. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to stream it again. I don't know. It'll be... I think what will probably end up happening is maybe I'll stream it after Satisfactory, or I'll add another day. To add another day, I would have to have like a requirement, some sort of like membership goal or something. What are we on now? 540? That's pretty good. But that's a tough one to do. It's just to make it kind of like feasible. Otherwise, it's like... It's such a shame because I really like it. You know, I'd love to just keep playing it. There's loads of games like that, to be fair. But this one I actually feel like would fit the audience. It's just a shame not more people are into it or know about it, maybe. So yeah, it'd be nice to test the waters, like doing it after Satisfactory, see if we can retain some more people that maybe didn't even bother clicking in the first place, which I wouldn't blame anyone for. But that's probably what I would end up doing. It's like, on the Satisfactory streams, it's like for the last 2 hours we play more of this. That way I could continue it, and maybe every now and then add an additional day. I feel like what would probably end up happening is, it could do that, but what would end up probably happening is they'll be irregular. I wouldn't be able to tell you when it'll happen. I'll just go live when I have time. But yeah, very fun. I wouldn't want to leave it too long either, because I'll forget everything. So, you know, it won't be too long, I don't think. I'm almost certain I'll be back again though. Just 8 hours of streams. Yeah, it was only 7 hours 40 minutes. Felt like 2. Felt great. And hey, HR Raven, unfortunately we're just wrapping up actually for today. Super loved it. It's either that or just do a video series. I feel like I can maybe pull in people with a video series, maybe with some horribly clickbaity thumbnails. They think they're watching something else. And then I hook them in. Enjoyed the stream so much, just had to pull myself off the couch to fire up the PC. Just cut my first tree. Awesome. Good to hear, Fizzer. Hope it goes well for you. All right, that is going to be it for me. Thank you again for the tremendous support from Count and from Sanat Huja and anyone else that I guess just dropped support as well, and on the streams yesterday. Damkara, Zologrim, Ace as well earlier today, and also the day before. But yeah, thank you. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you, I'll be working on my Satisfactory video next. Oh, I told people I might give them a little tease of what it's going to be. So I'll do that here. Just so you don't... Yeah, that's okay. This is it. So very quickly, what it's going to be is a bit of everything, really. It'll be doing turbo motors and supercomputers, as well as... So all the little purple components here... Let's go full screen, actually. The purple numbers... I should say, or pink, light pink numbers, are things that can go into the dimensional depot. So it's anything left over. So I'm making things so that I can also keep a little bit for myself to build with. So the idea is that it's going to be supercomputers, turbo motors, radio control units, crystal oscillators, cooling systems, heat sinks. Yeah, there's 10 left over. I think you don't need them necessarily to build with. I can't remember. Maybe you do. 1 or 2 of the components on this tree, I can't quite remember, are just there because the numbers work out if I just keep some left over. So that it's either a dimensional depot or an awesome sink. But yeah, AI limiters, high-speed connectors. We're going to be making more motors again. A little bit of wire left over. And quick wire. And quartz crystal. So at the moment we do quick wire and quartz crystal and like little things. Yeah, I don't think you need heat sinks either. I think it was to make the numbers work out. It's like just 30 machines. Something like that anyway. Yeah, I guess so. Because you could clock things down, but I was like, no, I just want the numbers to be actually like quite easy. Because it was the same with the wire. It's like, I don't need the 10 wire per minute. But, you know, why not? Why not just keep the machines at 100%, not have to worry about clocking things correctly, just let it all run and have a big like depot and sync room to watch everything go into, which I think would be cool anyway. Plus, a little bit more wire, there's no harm. Unless I was running out of dimensional depots or something. But yeah, so it's a really big one. It's going to be like using sulfuric acid and leached copper ingots and leached deuterium ingots. I've never done that before. I thought it'd be interesting to try to do that. So the first part of the video is probably going to be building the sulfur refinery that makes the copper and deuterium ingots. Then the next part, not sure, it's probably going to be the quartz chain. So that's going to use nitric acid, which is also a bit different. So using blenders, nitric acid. Then it'll be like the electronic components here, and then like the final components probably, and like distribution, stuff like that. So it was a big one. It took a long time just to even plan it. I roughly know where it's going to go now as well. So it's really just a matter of recording it. So I'm going to record tomorrow and edit over the weekend. And we're going to start this. And I was thinking, you know, a lot of people dropped off on my aluminum one. I mean, this happens with everything anyway, so it's fine. But I often get asked, like, why don't you add numbers to the episodes? I used to, and then there was obviously considerable drop-off. And then I stopped adding numbers, and there actually is less drop-off doing that, which is good. So I'll keep it that way. I do get that it's a little frustrating. You know, I feel that too as a viewer watching other people don't number things. But that just is the reality of it. I kind of need to do it. However, there is a playlist, obviously, in the description, and they are ranked and listed there. And they, at the end of every video, it links to the next one. Like, I always make sure to do that in the YouTube cards. I know it's sometimes for people just not obvious, though, so I get that. But what I was thinking of doing is saying, like, I might redo the thumbnails and naming of the aluminum factory to be like episode 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the aluminum. Yeah, I'm happy to put it in the description. And that way it's like, it's a broad series, but it's broken up into mini series. And that way it's like, yeah, there's just like 4 videos in how to build a giant aluminum factory or whatever. That kind of thing. I'll probably just do that and see how it goes. So maybe that'll meet in the middle somewhat with what people have been asking for. All right. Yeah, so I'm excited for this. I think it's gonna be really fun. I like doing factories, just like today, where you're using things I've never done before. So, I mean, I've made variants of all of these different things, but the recipes involved I haven't done before. So it'd be fun pulling all this together in one place as well. I don't know what to call it. I've just called it like a tech factory for now. So think about it. This game a must-buy tier if you like Anno. This one, Captain of Industry, if that's what you're asking, it's not really like Anno. I mean, it kind of is. Anno is sort of like a factory game dressed as a city builder. Like, you don't really manage a population that much. Like a city builder, like City Skylines, it's all about moving people around to get to work, to make them happy, make them money, keep them healthy, whatever it might be. That's a city builder. Just like Colony Sim is like working on the people, a smaller population. Anno, the population really just translates to a workforce. They don't travel. They're on the island and they're everywhere on the island all at once. There's no like day and night cycle with them. There's no traffic patterns. There's nothing like that. It's not a traditional city builder. It's more about like the placement of buildings and then the production of buildings to keep everyone's needs met. People in that way are just sort of a vessel for needs or consumption in a way. So it's very much a factory game. So if you take that concept and you go like, well, let's just remove the people, the humanity even further, like just a little further. They're already like not very human. On a scale of 1 to 10, it's like 1 being City Skylines humanity, like people, you can track them, you can follow them. I know it's not perfect. Let's say that's 1. Anno's probably like a 5 or a 6. Like you can see your people, but they don't, they just generate right in front of you. And the game is okay with that. And they don't move and stuff. This game's probably like a 9 on that scale. It's like there is a mention of people, there are houses, but you do not see them at all. It's more leaning on the production chains and the real world, I guess, inspiration that it draws from, because it tries to be like fairly realistic and make you do all the things that like have to be done just at a meta scale. So it's a hardcore it's almost like saying it's like a hardcore mod of Anno where the humanity or the people aspect is reduced, but the complexity and the factory aspect is increased. So I would recommend it if that's the aspect of Anno you like. If the aspect of Anno you like is the era and the theme and the history and the visuals and stuff, then no. A lot of people like Anno for that, but that's not really obviously present here. And if the question was about Satisfactory, I think Satisfactory is a perfect first factory game for people who like Anno and maybe have an eye for production, consumption, that kind of thing. You'll be fine in Satisfactory then. I mean, there's obviously things you have to learn, but the premise is the same, like what goes in, how many per minute, getting it out, boosting things like that. Anno actually probably is more complex in some ways than Satisfactory towards the very end game, and the way you can like boost production rates and things can fail. Things don't really fail in Satisfactory, generally speaking, because it's not like you have to manage the happiness of your people or you don't have riots and fires breaking out. So anyway, that's a long-winded answer for all that, but hope that kind of helps. All right, that's gonna be it for me. Have a great evening. If I don't see you, obviously have a good weekend or whatever. I won't see you until then. I'll be back next week, Wednesday, Thursday. Gonna decide either, if it's not Satisfactory, we might be delving into Factorio, possibly, to give that a shot. It's been 6 years since I played it. A lot of people ask me to. But as for Captain of Industry, I'd love to come back to it. I hope I will. No absolute promises, but I would like to play this again. And I think I would maybe add it onto a few streams of other things, because I would like to dive back into it. And yeah, I've only dabbled with the game. I mean, I've played obviously like 20 hours now, but to me it's like a solid 8.5 out of 10, something like that. Really enjoy it, and for early access, I'd be looking forward to seeing what they're going to add next as well in the future. I'd also like more kind of mini cosmetics, nothing crazy, but just a little bit more variety on the floor tools and stuff. But by the looks of screenshots, there is a few other things I hadn't gotten yet, like some of the patterns. I don't know, it's hard to see, and the bushes and things. All right, anyway, that's gonna be it. I'm ending the stream. That's gonna be it. Just wrapping up now, trailing on and on. I have to go get my food and dinner. I'm sorry that you if you only just joined now, Major. Right, that was 8 hours. Hell of a fun run. Thanks for all the help. Good night.